Alright, everybody, break out the 07s because my name is Captain Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard and also youtube.com/Captain Richard. New as of this week. Hello. It's kind of choking up there for a second. Well, welcome. Hello, welcome, Graham. Hello, Admiral Nolan. Hello, Draganus and Jay Grind. Yeah, Jay Grind. What do you think about today's patch? Hello, Henkin. Henkin, are you still live? Are you still live from yesterday, or was today not a, or yesterday into today not a 24-hour stream, or was it and I just missed the rest of it? Still awake, yes. Alrighty. Well, I know you slept for about like 8 days, and then because you streamed for 40 days in a row. But anyways, are we allowed to pet the YouTube viewers with fruit? Pet or pelt? Either way, it's petting cucumbers and well, I guess not. It's not a fruit. Like an apple, an orange maybe. Love the scout changes. I think the DD was fine the way it was. Alright, I see Jay Grind, I see. Yeah, so they did put out some patch notes today and some other goodies, but there was something that I think that a lot of people, I don't want to say didn't think was going to happen. I'm sure some people suspected it, but it happened rather quickly, and that's capitalism. The deep desert is now rampant with capitalism. So, Captain Dune Awakening, hello, yeah. Alright, depending on the map, some resources still may not be in the PvP area for that week. Yeah, well, it's there's gonna be a new tactic that both PvEers and PvPers are doing. We'll talk about that here in just a bit. That's what's known as a verbal clickbait. I allude to something interesting or saucy, but then I make you wait like 5 minutes while I gab about everything else. Welcome, Cosmoro. Let's see, it's interesting changes. I just think PvP mechanics are just bad currently, says Cereal Snacks. Well, I had a cereal snack yesterday. Captain in chat, make sure to farm the crawler engine from the ship crashes. Crawler engine from ship crashes. So is that something new as of today? Wait, it has lower acceleration but higher top end speed for more spice. So, oh, it's a special schematic this week. Oh, okay, that's new to me. Interesting. Well, I'll have to see what that is. I hadn't. When you say crashed ships, do you mean the ones that literally fall from the sky and crash, or do you mean the PvP ships? Yeah, because I've only done a few PvP ships myself. Okay, the ones that fall from the sky. All right, that's news I can use. Yesterday, I think I found like. For some reason, I just kept running into crashed spaceships, but yeah, I didn't get any of those schematics. Although people did clue me in that apparently the schematics only ever spawn on one side of the ship. Because yesterday, I went up to a ship that looked like it hadn't really been claimed, but one hatch was open, but all the loot was still in it. And so, I looted one side, the top side, then the other side, and they're like, well, that's because the schematics and spice normally show up only on one side. Henkin says, yeah, I gotta pop open all three. Well, that's weird though, because I found one where someone had opened one hatch, and I guess they'd only taken the schematics and the spice, and then they left the rest of the ship intact. So some folks in chat were convinced that only one side of the ship actually has schematics at any given time. They took the blueprints and left. Yeah, so the whole rest of the ship was there. I guess, farming those spaceships. I took all the loot because it's still useful in its own way. But I think that's interesting. They might have to fix that where it's randomized on which side it is, because there's a left side, a top side, and a right side. So if they're only ever on one side, then yeah, people just grab that one side and go. Of course, all it means is just someone's gonna have to take an extra 30 seconds, right? Looking at all three sides. But it's good just to keep it interesting. Because if anything, what that means for someone like me who shows up, it's like, oh, I show up on one side of the ship and it looks like it hasn't been, farmed yet, or, the loot hasn't been taken out. So I go there, and I get to the other side, and then realize, oh, someone's already been here and they've already taken the schematics. So, I mean, I guess it's like 30 seconds more work for the initial person and 30 seconds less work for me. Because I ran into that yesterday. Fungal explosions. The baby worms, sand trout, cover water, which is poison, and it gets hot on Arrakis until it goes boom. So that's what they call the baby sandworms, huh? Sand trout? That's interesting. Why would they call them a sand trout? Is it because they kind of look like a fishy worm type thing? I saw some Rule 34. Oh, again, I'll have to send this to you. Hold on. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. That's the sound of sandworms mating. From the explosion, one baby worm gets formed sometimes. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So what? Yeah. So what is it? The baby worms, the sand trout, cover water, which is poison, and it gets hot, and something.
Check it out.
Alrighty. My nose is getting kind of stuffy for some reason. It's like sand plankton. Oh, I see. Okay.
Got a FedEx text today for Ra Monday. Woohoo.
Oh, good, Fat Dog. God, I'm so sorry it's taken so long. Normally Logitech is really good about that kind of thing. You know, because it's been, what, 2 months? A month? I guess a month. Yeah, normally they're a lot faster with that kind of stuff. Baby worm doot 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 doot, BVE doot 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 doot, PvP doot 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 doot. We all got screwed doot 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 doot. You know, it's just, yeah, whoever you are, it's today's update. You can't make anyone happy. Water is poisonous to the worm, so they cover it to make it ingestible. Ah, okay, good to know, good to know. Alrighty, well, we are going to talk about the patch notes for Dune Awakening. You know, just they have like kind of like a summary page, and maybe we'll dive a little bit into the patch notes. But I do want to jump in, and we'll talk about that here in a second. But first, but wait, there's more. So just a quick plug for yours truly. If you are thinking about going to TwitchCon, it is the 10th anniversary of TwitchCon, and I will be there for the 10th time in a row. I've been to all, well, 9 so far. It'll be all 10 US-based TwitchCons. I've never been to TwitchCon Europe, but that's because we have a TwitchCon here in the US. And you know, I don't need to do double duty. Although it'd be nice if I could. So, if you are thinking about attending TwitchCon, Hankin, I'm looking at you, Hankin, because I don't know, Hankin. Have you ever? I guess you haven't. I guess the only one you went to was it the Las Vegas one? I can't remember if you did it in the San Diego ones. But anyways, long story short, if you're thinking about going to TwitchCon, they are doing a referral program. So last year my badge was comped for, you know, various reasons. But this year I'm buying a ticket. I actually already bought my ticket. But if you're thinking about going, feel free to type an exclamation point TwitchCon. That'll give you my referral link. Let's see. I got you, Glacier. How much lighter is Wallet in the Steam sale? You know, I didn't even know it was the Steam sale until I opened my email, and all of a sudden, you know, like the 50 publishers and companies and PR things, my inbox, I literally had something like, I don't know, 20, 30 emails today. It's like, hey, our crap's in the Steam sale. Our crap is in the Steam. Blah, 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 blah. Although I did post. Where did I post it? Borderlands. If you're familiar with the Borderlands series, Borderlands 3, everyone's favorite Borderlands in the entire franchise, it's $3 today. It's literally just $3. Let me see if I can pull this up. Open link. So yeah, anyways, if you're not familiar, Borderlands 3 is on sale today on Steam. It was originally an Epic Store exclusive for like 6 months, and then they put it on Steam. I mean, that's I mean, you know, regardless of what you think about the game, that is a pretty good deal. I mean, $3 for a game that's normally $60. So I think they probably did that because, you know, they know Borderlands 4 is coming out here in just a couple months. I think so we got July coming up, July, August, September. I think it comes out mid-September. It's about 2.5 months. Honk if you're hankin'. Honk, honk. But it's where we met and locked toes. Yes. So wasn't it free on Steam a couple weeks ago? Only 95% off. I don't know if they ever gave this for free away on for free on Epic. Usually Epic is the platform that does a lot of game giveaways. Them and GOG. But anyways, yeah, $3 for Borderlands 3 is not a bad deal. I know some people didn't feel it was the best entry in the Borderlands franchise. For me, I think out of Borderlands 1, 2, 3, the pre-sequel, and I guess the Telltale game I never played, yeah, the prequel, I think was probably my least favorite out of those 4. But I'm looking forward to Borderlands 4 coming out here in just a few months. So also, I started a Borderlands channel on my Discord. Yeah, so if you feel like jumping in, let's go to Steam. Yeah, Steam, the steamy Steam. It always bugs me because I always wait for a sale to buy games. I mean, I wait, but then I can't remember. But when the sale actually finally comes out, I can't remember what I actually was going to buy. So, let's see. I thought this said, please, I know it's June and everything. I thought this for a second it was Trans SimWorld, and I was like, what does being trans have to do with riding a train? And I reread it, and like within seconds I was like, oh, okay. Trans SimWorld. It's like, well, if you kind of want to see what it's like, you know, there's a simulator for that. There's a simulator for everything these days. Yeah, I read that as Trans SimWorld. I was like, oh, okay, I guess that's something. So, Stray is on sale. Stray was a fun game, especially if you like kitty cats. It's a good kitty cat game. Commander Dan says, "Did you play Tiny Tina?" I did. I never finished it though. It's actually to be honest, I never finished Borderlands 3 either. So my goal is hopefully I can finish Borderlands 3 at some point. I have to freely admit, although I didn't have time because I found out about it kind of late, I'm actually gonna buy Borderlands 3 on the Steam sale for $3, even though I already own it on Epic, and then just play it on Steam. Maybe because they do this thing where every I think week or 2 weeks they give away keys, like the codes for keys in the Borderlands games. It's they have the shift codes is what they call them. Did you ever play that Guardians of the Galaxy game? No, but I heard it was actually pretty good. The sale always rolls around when I'm skint, so easy to avoid temptation. Oh yeah, but yeah, it's just it's the old wallet drainer sale. But there was something I was going to get. There was something I was going to get. Yeah, Valheim's only $10. That's a great game. Let's see. Ready or Not was very, very fun. Thank you, Auroras, for hooking me up with a copy of that game. We had a lot of fun in that. We'll have to jump back in when they come out with more and more updates. Pacific Drive is $15. That game started off where it's a little rough at first, but then I actually played through it, and it's really fun. It feels like a mix of I don't know. It's like half like driving sim, half Mad Max-ish kind of apocalypse world kind of thing. Doom is cheap too. Yeah, it's the Steam sale. But I remember there was some game or a couple games that I was planning on buying, but now I just can't remember. Dune Awakening is, however, not on sale. It's not on sale. Let's see. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. But there was some game I was going to buy when it went on sale, and now I can't remember. Now I have a lot of games on my wish list, but wish lists are typically for games that haven't come out yet. Avalanche says, I played Borderlands 3 on launch. I lost 4 days of my life. Yeah, I think I played that. I played that with Mammon. I think I played with Jared Huckabee, if you know him from Star Citizen. Let's see. Admitted that thing you were going to get was Taco Bell, whilst having lustful thoughts about a certain smokehouse pizza. I dream of it. Voodoo Project says, Dame drops Caralho. Oh, okay. I speak some German and even worse English, but I'm not sure. Is that French or maybe Portuguese? Did you play Spider-Man Remastered? I haven't played any of the modern Spider-Man games because most of them were console exclusives. And I don't know. I usually just wait for those games to come out on PC. Speaking of which, what is it? Death Stranding 2 is out now, and some people have noted that's like, hey, how come you're not streaming Death Stranded 2? One, because I've never played the first one, and two, it is a PlayStation exclusive, so I think I'm going to wait until it comes out on PC, which is kind of ridiculous considering I just bought a PS5 Pro, but that system is for my racing sim rig. So, yeah, Cal, yeah, I guess that's a good point. That's a good point. It's on PC now? What, Death Stranding 2? Are you sure about that, Cosmoro? Because I looked it up and it was a console exclusive. Yeah, are you talking about the first one or the second one? Because I'm pretty sure the second one is a console exclusive. Otherwise, a lot more people would be streaming it on Twitch. Because not everyone has a PlayStation. Oh, Spider-Man Remastered. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, probably. I don't know. That's a problem. Even like right now, this is day 19 of streaming Dune Awakening, and like I said, I've missed Firebreak Control, Altars, finishing Mind's Eye, and a bunch of other games. I've got a game demo that I think as of today I'm now legally allowed to stream because I had it installed on Monday or Tuesday, and they said, hey, it's like we're gonna give you a code for this. Just don't stream it ahead of time. They call that embargo. So yeah, I mean, I'm sitting like 4 or 5 games on my backlog that I actively want to play, and that's the problem with the Steam sale. It's like, oh, but I could also buy games that I also want to play. I'd kind of like to get this game. I saw Besiege. Yeah, actually, let's do this. Let me. Oh, I'm not logged into Steam at the moment. All right, hold on. Let me take a note because I'm probably gonna buy this. It's $1.50, and this was a game I actually wanted to play. So yeah, it's like what'd you get in the Steam sale? I got 47 games. It only cost me $20. So let's do this. Besiege. All right. Well, yeah, maybe I'll pick up a few games. There are some games that I actually also wanted to stream that I bought in some of the previous Steam sales, and I still haven't. So, let's see. When you want to tear down a base and do refining in it to use up all the water, and it's 6 hours of refining. Yeah, I actually still want to finish Mind's Eye. I know, man, I know, but I still want to finish it. The RoboCop game is on sale. Yeah, I think the RoboCop game is supposed to come out with some new content soon, like a DLC or something like that. RoboCop. Yeah, RoboCop Rogue City is... Oh, I guess maybe that DLC came out already. What is it? Alex Murphy edition. Unfinished business. Oh, yeah, maybe... Oh, no, it's not out yet. It comes out July 17th. So, yeah, it's not out yet. So that's the DLC. I'm actually looking forward to that. I'm probably going to... Well, I say probably. I'm going to try to stream that. But, yeah, this is... If you like RoboCop, it actually was pretty good. And they got Peter Weller to come back to voice the character of RoboCop. I thought... In a weird way, though, I almost want to say that they almost like gave him like too much emotion, even though because he's supposed to be RoboCop and it's like a human brain and a guy struggling with his humanity, being a robot guy. But I don't know. It's you know, I think Peter Weller is like in his 70s now, so he's just like, I am RoboCop. Thank you for noticing. You know, it's stuff like that, I guess. Besiege, it's basically a siege and kind of like a, I don't know, kind of slightly cartoonish siege engine game where you build a siege engine, then you go blow up stuff with it. A siege engine, think of like maybe like a, you know, rolling catapult system or a ballista system or what's the other one? A trebuchet? Just it's a game where it's like, yeah, you just build things to blow up like villages and stuff. You are coming with me. That's right. Thank you, Paramount, for moderating on my YouTube channel. Excellent. Okay. So anyways, yeah, Steam sale is going on now. I'll have to... I found out about it kind of late because I was working on some other YouTube stuff earlier today. But, yeah, I'm going to have to pour through here and see what... Yeah, It Takes Two is a very, very fun game. It was actually Game of the Year 4 years ago. Weller's professor gig must be slow right now. I don't know, man. He's probably got... If he's got any of that RoboCop money left, you know, he's probably still doing pretty well. That's why sometimes what actors will try to get now is that they will take a pay cut if they can get what they call back-end points. And that means a percentage of sales, either net or gross, based on the contract that they sign, where it's like, okay, normally I would get paid $5 million to do this movie, but I'll take $2.5 million as long as I get 2% of gross sales. You know, or 2% of gross profit, or net profits, whatever, you know, whatever they work out. And that can end up being a lot more money. So, what's it say? Alec Guinness very famously did that with the original Star Wars. So, yeah, he made a boatload of money off of that movie, and he was well. Anyways, okay, so let's do this. Let's talk a little bit, just a little bit about yeah, the new hotfix that came out today. The Deep Desert hotfix is live. It's funny too because they said they were gonna test this for like a week or two before putting it out, and they said, screw it, let's just put it out anyways. It was on the test server for exactly 1 day before they put this out. Anyways, it says, greetings sleepers. A new hotfix went live today, bringing changes to the Deep Desert, ornithopters, visiting other sieges, and more. The full patch notes have already been released, but we'd like to highlight some of the changes here. Hey, Scott, thank you so much for tuning in on YouTube. And let's see, if the download for the hotfix hasn't appeared for you, please restart your Steam client. I did log in today, make sure that I have that update. Alright, so this is the big one, a Deep Desert PvE balance. As discussed in detail in the message from our creative director, which came out 2 days ago, I want to say, this is the first iteration of the changes to the balance between PvE and PvP in the Deep Desert. As of right now, the PvE area has been expanded to include the southern half of the Deep Desert map. Previously, it was like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and I, and everything after A, and even some pieces of A were all PvE, the rest was PvP. Now they've basically taken the Deep Desert and cut it in half. The lower half is primarily PvE, and the upper half, the deep desert, is PvP. So as of right now, the PvE area has been expanded to include the southern half of the Deep Desert map. Pockets of PvP will remain within the new PvE zone for control points and shipwrecks. With this change, we have also rebalanced resources in the Deep Desert somewhat, with density increasing the further north you go, including spice. Loot is overall more valuable and plentiful in the northernmost PvP zones. Having said that, it's important to note that the highest tier resources are still available in the bottom half of the Deep Desert. We will continue monitoring how this plays out and continue iterating when and if needed. Yeah, he's like, screw it, we're doing it live. So I think this version of the changes is A, the wrong solution, B, hopefully a temporary one. Hopefully they iterate on it and make the PvE zone A through C instead of A through half of E, and add occasional small safe islands with a PvP combat timer if you're committing an act of aggression. Yeah, so there is, again, we're going to talk about something here in just a moment about what people are doing in the zone now, which is something the devs probably should have seen ahead of time. I say play what you want, Cap. I like it when you get really enamored with a game. Some of your best stuff was Red Dead Redemption 2 and KCD because of that. Yeah, you know, I played games that were like 5, 6 years old. But yeah, just I mean, to be fair, a great game is going to be a great game. You know, if anybody streams it, I'd like to think, depending. Like, you'd be like, I'm on a horse. I shot a guy in the face. A cow pooped and I ate it. You know, or something. You know, I guess it depends. But, all right, we'll continue here. Ornithopters. Equipping a rocket launcher module now decreases the top speed of scout ornithopters by 20% and 10% for assault ornithopters. We have more changes planned, but this is in line with the goal of encouraging meaningful decisions about how you outfit your vehicles and choosing whether you want to be aggressive or not in PvP zones. And then visiting other sieges. This is having some issues at the moment. Some servers are not supporting this correctly. It's something they acknowledged on Twitter. We've removed restrictions when visiting other sieges. Before, you could visit other sieges, but you couldn't claim land. Now, any player can go to any siege in their world and claim land wherever they want. The max number of sub-fief consoles, 3, remains unchanged. Additional fixes. In this hotfix, we've also brought a number of fixes and improvements addressing stability, combat, user interface, and more. Thank you all for your continued feedback and bug reports. It's very helpful. Check out the full patch notes to see all the changes. Seek the Shade Sleepers. Of course, that's the team there. And of course, they do have some full patch notes here. I'll go ahead and link these in chat if you would like to see the full patch notes list. We're not going to go over all of them line by line unless anyone really wants me to. Hankin, you got to put a Hankin sign on every single server. Thoppy Thursday, yes. Wait, is today Thursday or Wednesday? It is Thursday. Okay, gotcha. God, the days are just a blur. Really like the fact that you can now build in other sieges as well, which means that all the scattered members of a guild can go and build their bases all together. Yeah, you know, potentially. So, but yeah, they have the full patch notes there. I'm trying to remember, there was something from the full patch notes. It says, yeah, the PvE area has been adjusted to encompass the entire southern half of the Deep Desert map. This means that players who have no interest in PvP should be able to find what they want without engaging in PvP. Imperial testing stations, caves, and so forth found in this area are thus now PvE. Control points and shipwrecks will, however, continue to be PvP throughout the entire map, which means you will find localized pockets of PvP within the PvE section still, similar to how shipwrecks are PvP in Haga Basin. To retain the risk versus reward setup for the Deep Desert, the density of resources increases the further north you go. This includes high-density clusters of valuable resources. The largest spice fields will also spawn in the north. The majority of control points will exist in the northern part. So, and then it says, as part of these changes, we have made some balancing adjustments in the Deep Desert. The lower half of the Deep Desert now offers PvE loot that is balanced towards shared loot and PvE activities. You may find better loot in the more dangerous PvP area located further north on the map. In the PvE area, for example, each player gets their own loot and can expect to receive one schematic. In the PvP area, loot is distributed on a first-come, first-served basis with higher quantities of everything. Players can expect to find 2 to 6 schematics which are among the rarest. And they were going to do a thing that said plasteel plates can only be found in PvP zones, but they changed their mind. This line was inaccurate since plasteel plates can be obtained from crashing ships. You can get a lot from those crashing ships. This is something that people have been complaining about already. The amount of active medium spice fields has been reduced from 8 to just 5. That's going to make it tougher to find spice. You know, like bigger patches. The number of active small spice fields has increased from 20 to 22. The spawn rate of titanium and stravidium has been reduced in the PvE area so that large quantities only spawn in the far out PvP areas. The number of nodes and resource hotspots in the PvE part of the map has been reduced, and the respawn time of titanium and stravidium has increased from 30 minutes to 45 minutes. I personally don't agree with this. I think that's being a little excessive time. Oh, really? Oh, Chris, I hope you enjoy it. If you love the movies, or if you want, watch the movies first, Chris. Watch RoboCop 1 and 2, and then play that game if you haven't seen those movies, or maybe. Should we build a cap sign? It's smaller, less letters. Yes, please do. No, but I think this is a little bit unfair. But also, here is something that the devs maybe didn't properly account for. Let's do this. Because when people realize that, yeah, you know, the desert, the deep desert is going to have limited commodity, limited amount of the tier 6 resources, people started doing this. So those resources are going to be harder to find. Titanium, stravidium, that kind of stuff. And in order to get large quantities of it, you have to go from PvE, Deep Desert, to PvP. So what some players already started doing, both PvE and PvP players, is they started finding any place that actually had even a little bit of titanium or stravidium and build bases over that stuff. So whatever small nodes people find, because there's no PvP anymore, people are building over those resources where only they can get it. Or, as some have already apparently tried to do, they're trying to, I guess, capitalism, make it where it's like, yeah, I have it now, so if I own this field of titanium, or this small titanium node, so if you want titanium, you need to buy it from me. That's the seller's market just went through the roof, I guess you could say. They should not have set a timer on this stuff. It should be a range, or at least maybe randomized, but yeah, 45 minutes seems excessive to me. PvPers are going to eat themselves alive. I think it's more so, blocking off resources is reportable. Funcom will take a long time to do anything, though. Yeah, I think that's a kicker, because I was going to bring that up, that apparently player bases are reportable, but Funcom is already, I've not played a lot of Funcom games, but I've played a few. It seems that Funcom is very, 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 very slow to act on any kind of like individual complaint basis. I don't understand why they don't have no build zones of resources, because the concept there is that people shouldn't build on open sand because that's risky. So where someone could build is just building like on these small rocky islands, right? But because you can build on these small rocky islands, people figured out instantly, it's like, okay, not only can we build on them, we can build over the resource nodes, like the titanium nodes, the stravidium nodes. I cannot believe they didn't make it a no build zone. Well, that's the concept, because it's just like, what they would have to do is make it where you can only build in Sector A, but then anything after A, you can't build on those zones. So that's something they're going to have to address, because, again, I already heard from multiple people, it's like, yeah, people are building bases over resources, people locking down resources and, like, extorting people, because they know that there's nothing that can be done. You can't blow up player bases in a PvE zone. So they, lock down all the resources and say, it's like, hey, I now either don't want to share, or, A, don't want to share, or B, it's like, yeah, now I've got a easy access to resources that I can sell for a lot of money. Classic Funcom, Conan Exile's problem, they never learn. I see. Doesn't the base get wiped in the Deep Desert? Yes, so if they don't address this by next week, then what's going to happen is, as soon as the Coriolis storm hits and then goes by, people are going to make a mad dash to find these islands, and B, quickly build bases over them so they can lock down those resources for themselves. After finally after 10 days of trying, I finally got a Tarl Cutteray. I'm not sure what that is. I'm assuming that's a unique one. They shouldn't allow building on resources. Hopefully the devs do something. Yeah, they should probably make it where people can't build in the Deep Desert, period, except for Sector A, which is, well, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of a tough concept, because some people build bases out there and they don't cover up the resources. They just want a base out there so they can grab some stuff, store it in their base until they can, get enough of it to transport safely out of there. But yeah, apparently that's something that people have started doing as of today. Also, some people showed videos. I saw videos of PvE players going into certain stations that are now in the PvP or PvE zone, the new PvE zone, and there was like dozens and dozens of people all farming the mats that previously they couldn't easily because it was a PvP zone. And so somebody complained, it's like, yeah, is this really what Funcom wanted? It's just, yeah, dozens of PvE players all just, taking turns, looting the box with no challenge. There's like 50 people in 50 PvE players in a building, and there's only like 8 enemies. They're tough enemies, but, at that point, they take, 5-10 minutes to respawn. So people just, just sitting there almost like waiting in line, just all going in there, waiting to get their loot. But yeah, they'll have to address stuff like this, because if it's a very limited, if they intentionally limited the resources in the new PvE zone, players are just doing this, and like I said, it's either keeping it for themselves or using it as opportunity for capitalism, and saying it's like, hey, I got what you need. I need 100,000 Solari per stack or something. Or building on a resource destroys it, will not happen. Yeah, so again, part of the problem is that the Deep Desert is randomized every week, right? So they would have to go in there and, gosh, I don't know, I guess for every server, make it, yeah, they'd have to make those places where you can't, straight up just can't build, even though it's randomized. Whereas Haga Basin isn't randomized, although some resources are randomized every week. Lesson learned, people suck, with exceptions. Yum, 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 yum. Those boxes have like a 30+ minute respawn. Let's see. Oh, Denidal says DD isn't fully random. They pre-make the tiles. Yeah, but I meant the locations though. Yeah, well, that's if they reuse those tiles, that's fine. But usually the locations are randomized, right? So every week, say you go to like B4, and there's like there's a rocky outcropping there has a lot of Stravidium. Next week, that tile, even if it's a pre-made tile, isn't going to be in the same location, right? As far as I understand it, that's what happens in the deep desert. Is that is it the physical locations of the rocks changes, or is it just the resources? Because I was under the impression that the physical like islands actually shift around. The sand's like covering up mountains and then revealing mountains and all sorts of stuff. Unless I'm just completely wrong about that. The entire tile moves around. Okay, so that's what I thought. Yeah, the actual structure of the mountain with the loot on it actually physically moves around the map. Otherwise, people would just memorize those locations, right, and just make a beeline to there every time. Cosmoro asks, what's the point in going to the PvP area? They're going to have higher concentrations of loot in the PvP areas. So let's, just as a visual reference here, see if I can find that image. So this is an image from a few days ago, but it's generally speaking the idea. Same idea. So say this is a grid of the deep deserts. Right now, A, B, C, D, and half of E are all PvE, whereas the other half of E and then F, G, H, and I, that's all PvP. So their plan is they want to have resources for players in the new PvE zone, but they want to have more and better of those resources in a way up in the higher zones where there's, again, the more risk equals more reward. So they're trying to accommodate both PvP players and PvE players by kind of splitting the deep desert instead of just having it be where just one small area was PvE and the rest was PvP. So it's more dangerous to get more loot, so to speak. PvP has higher concentrations of resources, faster resource spawn, PvP exclusive blueprints, bigger rewards when you get a PvP chest. And also those chests in any PvP area are first come, first serve, as opposed to instance for everybody. So that's it. So PvE players can breathe a sigh of relief that they can go get resources in what's now a PvE zone. But then again, you've got people who are, oh yeah, I don't have the picture up anymore. People are building, literally finding any kind of resource whatsoever and building over it. So it's basically they're hoarding it for themselves. What little stuff you can find out there. All that so you can get briefed to losing all your stuff. A lot of fun. Wait, all that so you can get griefed to losing all your stuff. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so again, it's basically pick your poison. I said this on Discord earlier. Pick your poison. You either accept the grind or you accept the grief. I mean, neither one of those is great, you know what I mean? But if you're in the PvE zone looking for tier 6 mats, you gotta grind. If you want tier 6 mats in the, more of those tier 6 mats, you gotta deal with the griefing. PvP in general is not always griefing, right? But like I said, there's some people who kind of make it a griefing effort, and it's pretty obvious. So, anyways, but so yeah, that's the interesting duality. So my hope is that today we can go out to the deep desert and maybe try to bring the harvester out there. Now, what's one of the plus sides to this? One of the plus sides to this is that it's going to make it where you don't have to fly so much to go find bigger spice areas. Seal clippers run from any group of more than 2. Well, Denadil, again, we had a party of 4. We had 2 combat choppers and 2 resource storage choppers. A team of 3 combat scouts was able to take out 3 out of the 4 of us. They just showed up and instantly started shooting. Logan5 says, should have done separate servers. Yeah, there people would figure out ways to complain about that, but it seems like Funcom really could have saved themselves a lot of headaches if they had just done separate servers. Yeah, so, those were actual PvPers, though. Well, I mean, they were attacking us while, like, half our group was on the ground. They specifically targeted the resource gatherers first, not the combat ships. So, it was just a gank squad. It was pretty obvious that was a gank squad just flying around looking for people to shoot at. Would separate servers be expensive? No, they just would have had to organize it separately because, I mean, they have many servers already. They've got different world regions, servers, but they just would have had to designate, say, like, we're on US Central, North America, US Central. They would have had to designate PvP worlds, and I think they could have done well if they made the whole game PvP, and then full PvE worlds where everything is PvE. But, that their idea was that they wanted to have most of the game is still technically PvE, but they wanted to have some some PvP zones, you know, make people feel like it's like, yeah, you know, they really gotta, you know, earn this stuff, fight for it. But again, there's a large contingent of players that play survival games that simply just don't want any PvP whatsoever. So yeah. Could they be afraid of low numbers on PvP servers? That would be my concern, is that eventually they would probably get complaints from PvP players saying it's like, hey, there are not enough players on the PvP servers. You should have, that would have been the opposite argument. It's like, no, you shouldn't have split the servers because I want more people to shoot at. I like Conan, those separate services would have been empty. Oh, I'd like Conan. Wait, what? I'd like Conan, those separate service something? Okay, but like Conan, those separate servers would be empty. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, sorry, just a little typo there. So anyways, yeah, that would have been the concern. They would have had to make it where it's like, I don't know, if they had separated servers, like it'd be 60% PvE and 40% PvP, and then, or maybe 30% PvP and then 10% hardcore PvP, where the entire game, including Haga Basin, is all PvP. Again, I think a lot of that's going to get alleviated when they, when and if they offer us true private servers, but I'm not sure if we're going to get that anytime soon.
Ready, man. Check it out. I am the
So,
ultimate
yeah, Solgon, hey, thank you for the 80 months, the big 80.
badass arc.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
Rad Warper 7 Rad Heart.
Yes. All right, so, yeah, but, so, again, for me personally, I'm kind of excited for this, because it does mean that we can bring the carrier, instead of having to start here and flying a carrier from here all the way out here, and risking the carrier and the harvester, like, on our flight all the way up there, we can, you know, maybe just go out here and be safe at least half the way, and try to find one of these, like, say, like a big spice field or something, and, you know, maybe, hopefully, get in and get out before any gank squads come through. So it just means, more of the flight time is going to be safer. But then someone else noted, I was reading some Reddit threads on it that said it's like, you know, this is actually going to make it easier for PvPers, and it's the same thing I said yesterday, because they have less region to patrol before they're inevitably going to find people to shoot at. I saw some comment earlier that someone said it's like, yeah, PvP groups are already patrolling, you know, as just right on the line of where, you know, E splits in half between PvP and PvE. There are, you know, gank squads or PvPers are just simply patrolling back and forth on E, just waiting for anybody to shoot at. We will be assembling the carrier and crawler on site. I was gonna say I was thinking the other way you could go about doing spice harvesting would be to don't even bring a carrier. Just take 2 assault ornithopters. You know, it's something with bigger storage, even just regular ornithopters. It would be risky, but you go out there, you assemble your harvester on the spot. You know, farm spice, then take the spice out, store it on the choppers, then disassemble the harvester. So, but I wonder, that would keep your carrier safe. But then, what's the point of having a carrier if you're doing that? Build a small house, please don't do it in the open. Yeah, so it's gonna be tough. We're gonna have to figure out what's a good mechanic here. Because people had successfully actually gone out with a carrier and a harvester and done harvesting, but then, yeah, you know, you see videos or read horror stories about someone's like, yeah, we went out there with a carrier, a harvester, we had 3 choppers, and then a giant group of PvPers just all, you know, they are like, not a giant group initially, but, you know, some PvPers will come by, but then what people will do, it's like, hey, carrier spotted in I2, or carrier spotted in G6, and then PvPers go to that location because they all want to get the carrier kill. So yeah. We did a shag, then just did rat runs to get the cargo back, but it's way safer now. Yeah, so that's part of the problem with the PvP. It's almost like anytime there's a big juicy target like a carrier flying around, it's like the zombie swarm. You know, there's like, ah, everybody starts going for it, and the zombies are like, hey, there's a giant brain to eat. You know, it's just a big target. People call out carriers. You know, it's like kind of sucks, right? It's like, hey, a carrier spotted in F4, and so it's like, go get them. You know, it's just so everybody starts converging to that section because a lot of people who enjoy PvP would love to get a carrier kill. Those PvP jackhole gank squads patrolling the perimeter are exactly why I like changes that piss them off. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. It's if they had done that and just separated the two, you know, that old Offspring song, gotta keep them separated, I think PvP players might have not enjoyed it as much because they know that their servers would be a lot more empty than the PvE servers. So, yeah. Becky's Discord mods ban me. Uh-oh, Becky? Who's Becky? If if you ask that rapper Plies, you know, he'd let you know what Becky's all about. I'm getting that Becky. It says people that find their fun in ruining the game for other people are the reason I don't play a ton of PvP games. Yeah, I mean that's the concept though. It's, you know, it is PvP. I guess you'd have to really argue the concept of what PvP is considered valid PvP, because again, the game itself tells people, it's like, yeah, find scavengers, kill them, and take their loot. It's like, well, that's kind of what PvP is supposed to be in this game. It's people, you know, killing people to take their loot. Of course, if you know, if you see a squadron where it's just 3 attack choppers and they're going after a harvester or whatever, it's like there's no way they're going to be able to carry all that spice back with them. But you know, some spice is better than no spice. It's, you know, it's like sand piracy, if you will. But yeah, it's, yeah, I guess if people are just, like I said, patrolling E now, just looking for anybody to shoot at, because like I just want to shoot people. That's I signed up to play PvP because I just want to fly around and shoot people. That's just how some people play. But I mean, there's definitely, like I said, excessive PvP where it's, you know, griefing or otherwise, you know, trolling people or whatever. You know, like finding somebody who's got a vehicle on the ground, then literally building a base and building over their vehicle so they're trapped inside. You know, that's the kind of stuff that kind of sucks. But yeah. All right. Well, anyways, let's do this. It's not quite 5 p.m. my time, but we'll try to get into Dune, and let's go take a look at the new Deep Desert. New and improved? It depends on who you ask. So yeah, let's see how bad it's gotten about people building over resource points, because again, that's something that the devs maybe should have accounted for a little better. Because yeah, I mean that's just it too. It's like, oh hey, I found some Strividium, ooh, some titanium. Hey, let me build a house over it. So every 30 minutes or every 45 minutes, I can log back in, get the Strividium, log back out, and go fap to Pornhub some more. So, all right, let's do it. Yeah, tough stuff. It's tough to have a PvP hybrid game like this, because yeah, you're just not gonna be able to you're not gonna be able to please everybody. It's simply impossible. Alrighty, let's see. Do this. Let's see. There is that right there. Click on this. Click on that. And here, let's log in. I'm actually in the Deep Desert right now, so it won't take me long to go take a look. Requires some sort of structure to the PvP. Yeah, I mean, again, they're trying to balance Ornithopter gameplay, because right now there is no reason to use ground vehicles in the Deep Desert, right? However, you know, they actually have weaponry for buggies. You know, they have weaponry for ground vehicles, but there's just no reason to use them. So it's like, at what point does that stuff become actually usable? Logan says, someone is projecting. Who, me? Am I projecting my love for Dune Awakening? Why not, once you build anything, if it gets destroyed, you start at your base with all your vehicles again? Well, I mean, I guess that would be one thing. I don't know. I guess it would make PvP probably feel a little bit pointless. Well, maybe just a little bit, considering it's like, yeah, you know, shooting people down knowing they'll just respawn and then get in their chopper and just come right back out there. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of how PlanetSide 2 works in a way. But that game is not necessarily a resource gathering game or, you know, a building game. I don't know. It's just, yeah, for a game like this, trying to do a hybrid of PvE and PvP in the same survival building crafting game. God, I'd love playing it. I don't know how I'd want. I don't know if I'd want to be on their, you know, community team right now. I'd be like, listen to. So. I just wanted ground units to have rocket launchers when flyers do, and small nerfs on scouts. Yeah, I guess the tier, what is it? The tier 5 rocket launcher didn't go live today. Let's see. Once a day I could ride around the DD on a bike naked just to give the PvP folks something to shoot. Yeah, you could, Mike. That'd be something you could do for fun. Of course, you know, likely a worm would eat you before a player ever got to you. It should be a survival game, in my opinion. If I want PvP, I play battle royales. Yeah, it's just is it Jean? It's tough, right? Because again, they had this idea in mind.
I dream of it.
I dream of it. A Dune game that could somehow be both PvE and PvP. But again, more people. It's been pretty evident that more people who play games like this prefer PvE. But, you know, there's people out there that actually do want both. You know, they want it to be dangerous. They want it to be, it's like, yeah, you know, how much better do you feel going out, grabbing some stuff, and successfully escaping without dying? You know, that's the again, the risk versus reward, but it's the adrenaline, you know, rush that you get. It's like, oh, man, I made it, yes. Whereas if it's PvE, it's like, well, I dodged the worm for the 4 millionth time today. Big deal, you know. So yeah, they wanted the deep desert to feel dangerous. So I totally get it. But as with any game that involves PvP, you're always going to have people who take it to an extreme level, or just figure out new and inventive ways to grief people by abusing the PvP system. So it's I can see it both ways. I'm a very middle of the road player. But it's tough to see the devs kind of struggle with this. They're trying. Look at it this way. I mean, how many changes have they made so far based on player feedback? It means they are listening and they are trying stuff out. It's just going to be difficult to get a balance where people stop yelling at each other all the time about all the changes. So the PvP / PvE map is constantly changing. Yes, it does change every week. So I don't have my like probe tool. I guess I should have brought a probe tool, but yeah, you can survey this area. You have to survey sector by sector so you can uncover everything. Yeah, literally shaking while mining. It's like clink, clink, it'll get blasted. To be honest, I'm against for them to outright split the Deep Desert 50-50 for PvP / PvE. A better compromise is that they would have a counter for every square, and they change like to 8 to 24 hours. That would be interesting. Yeah, kind of make it where it changes more often than just 50-50 all the time. You'll have no idea what it's like to fill up on titanium on the HI line, making it home. I've done it. Yeah, we've done that before, Hankin. But yeah, it's like all the way there, it's risky. All the way back, it's risky. I mean, I've been shot down twice now. Yeah, mini flames, maybe just a smidge. Why do you think Hankin keeps coming back here? Let's see. We ratted our entire crawler carrier fleet. Ah, well, very good. So, anyways, there was something I was about to mention. There was something I was about to mention, but I forgot because I was reading chat. I can't remember. Okay. Let's see. So where did I put my pornachopter? Let's see, I think it's right here. It's kind of a weird split level design. Oh, I didn't get to stay in the game very long today, did I? Well, chat, that's our stream for today. Thank you, Funcom, for an excellent adventure. So, let's do this. All right. Okay, let's see if we can log back in. That's I think only the third time in 140 hours that the game has legitimately crashed on me. So that's not bad, but that's weird to log in. Which is weird, because I actually logged in earlier today and it was fine. I mean, have which bits that are or aren't PvP changed with a DD reset could be interesting. Yeah. Yeah, they really maybe should consider not allowing people to build in the deep desert. Because, again, people are now just camping spots. Yeah, but again, oh yeah, I remember. Again, my concept here, though, for PvP players is that it's less of the desert that they have to patrol to find people to shoot at. Instead of having to cover every single square, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and I, flying around, constantly flying in patterns, diagonally or up and down or left and right, just looking for people to shoot at. By cutting the desert in half, that means that's only 50% of the desert that they have to fly around now to find people to murder. So it is kind of a mixed bag, and I saw other people saying it's like, hey, I'm a PvPer and I actually really like this because it means I don't have to fly so much before I get to shoot people. So, there is kind of a flip side to this, getting cut in half like this. It just they know that players are going to come up here, regardless of the risk, and it's less area that they have to patrol to find, again, groups of people to obliterate. So that is the other aspect of it, because I don't know about you, but if I was a dedicated PvPer, I wouldn't want to have to fly from B1 or B9 all the way to I1 and back and forth and crossing this entire desert just looking for people to shoot. So it's, I mean, that would just be me if I was a dedicated PvPer, which I'm not.
Let's rock!
Anonymous sub-gifter gifted 2 subs to Aguntis and Wolfman.
Let's rock!
Let's see. I did update to the latest driver, which the game Dune Awakening, they said it specifically in the patch notes it is supported. So, All right. Well, anyways, yeah. Let me jump back in. But yeah, I mean, I have to be honest. You know, that actually should be theoretically a plus. You're spending less time looking for players. You're spending less fuel looking for players. So, and you know, it's just what would take you normally an hour of flying back and forth to shoot down people. It should only take you half that time because you know exactly where they're going to be crossing and where they're going, which is the north. Game warned me for the first time I didn't have the right NVIDIA drivers. They did say in the patch notes today they updated some of those driver notifications. What I was thinking too is the PvPers are now more concentrated, so they should find it easier to find other PvPers to fight. Yeah, exactly. I mean, really, that is exactly it. It's like, yeah, you know, other than flying around for 15, 20 minutes and finding nobody, you'd think they would be happy. Because it's like, yeah, okay, so it's less place that I have to go, and there's a higher chance that more people will go there, both PvPers and regular, you know, loot farmers looking for stuff that they need. Ciderbeard says, do you PvP? I have, yeah. Sadly, I've lost both times. I've only done 2 dogfights, and I lost both times. So, you know, it sucks, it's frustrating, but, you know, PvP is PvP. Because, again, the other concept is, if you want to PvP...
I dream of it.
I dream of PvP. Is that like I said, if I was a dedicated PvPer, like I don't care about spice farming or any of that stuff, I just want to shoot at people, then a smaller area to search would be better. You know, it's a higher chance of you finding other people to fight. You know, whether they want to fight you or if you're just, you know, out to shoot them and take their loot. The Charl Cutter Ray is a tier 5 cutter that works on titanium and Stravidarium and doesn't need plastinium. Ah, okay. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know. There's some folks that, you know, they say they bought the game because they thought they weren't going to be forced into PvP, and other people bought the game because they thought there would be more PvP. So it's again, it's just one of those things that's very, very difficult to try to balance a game like this to where everybody is satisfied, which will never happen. But they want to fight people that aren't set up to fight. Yeah, I mean, I saw another comment, I think, on, whoa, party time, excellent. What the hell is this? What is this? Let's see, hold on, inventory. Okay, alright, it was like, it was a spice dream there for a second. So I saw one comment, again, I think on Reddit or something. They said that the people who are most going to be mad about this are the people who enjoy just ganking, you know, just going out and finding anybody, particularly farmers, you know, people who are just not going to provide any kind of fight whatsoever. They're just like, I just want to use people as target practice. Those are the people who are probably going to be the most frustrated with this update, because it means, like, oh, but I can't shoot defenseless people anymore, and that's my favorite thing to do, you know. So it's like, those guys maybe could take a long walk off a short pier, you know. And there's more to this game than just, you know, constant bloodlust out in the desert. But again, you know, I like I said, I personally don't mind the PvP zones being what they are. I accept the risk every time I go out there. But you know, like I said, getting griefed is never fun though. But I don't know, it's tough. It's very, very tough. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Right, there is that. Sorry, I'm just taking some notes. Boop. So yeah. If only we had a, you know, solid answer for everything, right? Want to do some ground PvP, permanent shipwrecks in the deep desert? I haven't even done deep desert PvE yet. Yeah, J-Grind, we should try to get a group together and try to maybe tackle some of the deep desert PvE spots, because I keep being told that those are actually pretty difficult, but I've never done any of them. At least I don't think so. Yeah, so we could try one of the PvE deep desert ones, which I think are still PvP. Yeah, see how well we do. So I'm maintaining the deep desert is already plenty risky with the worms. I see. Like the guy who shot you down, then waited to try and get the worm to eat you. No PvP. Well, yeah, exactly. It's like the PvP has already been done. They've already beaten me. But yeah, it's kind of one of those things where they just wanted to pour salt in the wound. They wanted to make sure that I lost everything just to be, you know, be kind of a dick. I'm doing the A-line testing stations now. I gotcha. Well, look at this. Henkin is here. Most of the Atreides faction is AI, but I believe. Yeah, I've been told that global chats across the board are just on fire today. Just absolutely on fire. I'm a poor solo player. I don't mind 1v1s, but not 1v3. Yeah, I mean, like I said, they're just gank squads just flying around the deep desert looking for anybody to blow up. Doesn't matter if you fight back or not. It's all about getting them kills. It's all about them ratios, bro. You know? Let's turn this into an esports game, bro. Yeah, exactly. Honk for Hinkin. Yeah, that's gonna be an low fuel. That's gonna be an endless argument, right? Is in a PvE versus PvP. Can it ever be balanced properly? The answer to that is no. yeah, exactly. You store your thopper and all you lose is some loot, right? It's just whether or not they can get to you before you store your chopper. Yeah, it's not esports, it's D-sports. Okay, yeah, so maybe something's wrong here. God. Like, can I fly in there? Yeah, I'm thinking the latest driver's having some issues, maybe. Something. Oh, you guys want to see what the deep desert is actually like? Well, yeah, let's see. Yeah, we finally found what the deep desert looks like when you're on the spice. Like, whoa. I know Kung Fu. That's the interstellar. Yeah, we're in the deep desert tesseract right now. All right, I should probably get a clip of this and send this into Funcom. Say, yeah, this is what the current NVIDIA driver is doing to your video game. You know what is all this? What in the heck is all this? I need to lay out the spice. I guess so. Oh, let's do this. Yeah, I'll turn this off. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, this is not the first time I've broken this game, and probably not the last. All right, maybe I just rebooted the game, so. Oh wait, look. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh, I wonder what I should do here. They could actually make a PvE deep desert and a PvP deep desert, and then make the PvE one have NPC threats that make it dangerous and not easily farmable. Well, that's kind of what the spaceships are in the deep desert are right now, which we might go do here in a minute. But I don't know, chat. Should I? Maybe because my game crashed, maybe I should try logging off properly and then logging back in. Yeah, deep lettuce super sampling. Yes, delicious. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. You can farm tesseracts here. I guess. Oh, yeah, exactly. I'm getting these weird disco lights. Oh, wait. Oh, is the game about to crash? Willing bet Frank Herbert never considered teabagging when he was coming up with the rules of the Great Convention. Yeah. So. All right, let's try. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna hop in here. Yeah, all of the lights. Let's see. Woo! Chat, I'm on some hardcore spice now. Yeah, there it goes. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I'm gonna log out and try to log back in properly. Okay. Boop. All right, let's do this. Oh man, don't tell me the new NVIDIA driver is still no bueno. I just upgraded after staying on 566.36 for so long. Yeah, I just installed the new one a couple days ago, but it seems like it's having some issues with today's new update. Let me do this. Let me see if there's maybe if I can roll back or maybe go newer. Let's see if I am actually on the newest one. Oh, all right. Let's go to NVIDIA app. Whereas my game is taking an NVIDIA crap all over itself. All right, GeForce Now, GeForce Now. Still have GeForce Now. Let's see, NVIDIA app. All right, if you're just now tuning in, yeah, sorry, the game is having some wonkiness. Let's see, is there a newer driver? Nope, yep, I have the latest driver is 576.80 released on Tuesday of last week, and that's what I have installed. Yeah, the last driver I had didn't seem to have any issues. Guess I was close to suing. No. I'm on 57680 on a 3080. No issues here yet. Well, Val, that's exactly what I'm on. I'm on a 3080 with that same driver. I had some graphics problems. I solved that by using an app called DDU to completely uninstall the NVIDIA drivers and reinstall the new ones. I do, well, in the part of the NVIDIA install process is asking if you want to do a clean installation. So it's supposed to do exactly that. Oh, Estelgar, unfortunately, I got a little bit busy today, but I have to go hit up a couple stores tomorrow. So my plan, Estelgar, is to pick up your package on the way back from that. I may, let's see. I may try to, oh, click on this. I may try to go to Taco Bell tomorrow. I haven't been to Taco Bell in a while. But yeah, like I said, I would have gone today. I just got a little busy today. So I will pick that up because I've got to go to the grocery store tomorrow. I've got to go to where's yeah, I'd have to think about everything I was supposed to do tomorrow. But yeah, I have to go to the UPS store. I have to go to get some groceries, and I have to go check my PO box. So I was gonna just do that tomorrow since I didn't have time to do all that stuff today. So although it's a good excuse to get out of the house, but let's do this. I'm just to make doubly sure. I have to set a lot of reminders because I'm very forgetful. All right, we'll close that. All right, let's try to log back in, and hopefully I don't have those graphical glitches. If so, I may have to roll my driver back. Alcinor says, just start spamming fake coordinates to get them sent off to the far side of the map. People do that anyways, you know, even before today. It's like, oh yeah, guys, you hear there's a carrier in A2 or A9 or whatever. I don't know what it is, but you know, F7, and then people fly out there, and that's just a ghost town. I'll run some PvE testing stations. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna try to do some, some of the combat stuff. Because again, I've heard that the deep desert NPCs are pretty tough. I've just never done them. Okay. Hard clear your caches. What, for my driver? Actually, I am noticing some weird visual delays. Maybe I should reboot. Yeah, let's do this. Let me reboot my gaming PC just one time here. Thank you for your patience. Sorry, just having a bit of a technical issue. Let me restart my whole PC and see if there's something wrong. Could be a shader issue. Okay, well, I'm gonna do a full reboot right now. That's the joy of having a 2 PC setup for streaming, is that you can reboot your gaming PC and you don't have to restart your whole stream. The best grief of griefers is not letting them grief. Yeah, that's just it, man. It's reduced, potentially reduced the opportunity for griefers to grief people, which in my book is not a bad thing, but, you know, again, they sold this game as kind of a hybrid of PvE and PvP. So, you know, you don't want a whole bunch of folks. It's funny, too, because I saw people saying, you know, they were said, it's like, oh, you know, this game sucks now, I'm getting a refund. It's like, well, if you've played for more than 2 hours, guess what? You're not getting a refund from Steam. You know, not getting, unless you, I don't know, somehow figure it out. But I think their policy is, what is it? It's 2 weeks. You have up to 2 weeks to refund a game, and then a maximum of 2 hours of gameplay time, I think. It's either 2 or 4, I forget. But yeah, if a lot of people are expecting to get a refund because they don't like today's changes, they're going to be in for a rude awakening. 2 hours. Okay, gotcha. Dinadil says people in Europe can get refunds within 14 days regardless of hours? Really? I had no idea that was a thing. Interesting. Maybe I should retract my previous statement. I've watched Cameron Trip for more than 2 hours and I want a refund. Yes, all the refunds. Every day's. Because it's UK/EU law. Ah, interesting. I did not know that. Europe is very customer friendly. Yeah, whereas the United States, we're basically approaching end stage capitalism in this country. Only the corporations are right. The consumer is always wrong. All right, let's see if we can log into the game right now. And hopefully I don't have any more of those weird visual bugs. I'm at 264 hours. Is it too late? Slightly, just slightly. Move to Europe and then it won't be. Of course, they keep a track. They actually do keep track of the physical location you were in when you bought the game. At least not VPN, but your IP. They actually do track locations when you're doing purchases, because they can track those metrics on like how many people in a certain region bought a game, or even down to a country. Yeah, missed it by that much. All right, I'm logging back in. I'm snacking back in right now. Just gotta load up all my browser tabs. With some. Unless there's a technical issue that prevents you from playing, they'll give you refunds even after many hours, as long as it's a known technical issue. Yeah, I can imagine all those people who actually bought the game. What was that zombie game that tanked horribly because it was just like, I don't know. Yeah, what was it? It was called, I think, The Day After. I was actually looking forward to that game based on how they pitched it, but turned out it was basically, I don't know, almost like scamware, sort of. And it's not like they were selling spaceships or anything, but yeah, it wasn't exactly the game that they touted it to be. Alright, I'm logging back into Dune Awakening right meow. Yeah, I appreciate your patience. Yeah, after this, I guess we'll try to... I kind of want to fly around in the new deep desert area where there's no PvP. Let's see, Devakin, I always get NVIDIA, but I'm biased because they pay me. So I just have to be extremely blunt there. He's like, I kind of go with NVIDIA because I'm kind of used to their form factor and their software and all sorts of stuff. The correct answer is they pay me. So yeah, I've only ever built one system with an AMD chip. I usually run Intel and NVIDIA, but that's because I work with those companies from time to time. So, yeah, so I may not be the best person to ask unless you're asking, should I buy an NVIDIA brand graphics card? The answer to that is absolutely. Buy two. Courtesy of NVIDIA. That statement was brought to you by our friends over at NVIDIA. Yeah, I love NVIDIA, but they've been pooping the bed lately with their drivers. It's like, oh yeah, buy NVIDIA. By the way, I'm running NVIDIA and I keep having to reboot the game because the graphics are being messed up. Could be the new update, but... let's see. Yeah, for instance, I use NVIDIA cards for doing, I guess you could say captured video processing, where it's basically you could choose between CPU doing the heavy lifting for encoding video like my Twitch stream, or you can rely on your GPU, which I believe is more efficient, because you can use that, the NVENC encoder. If NVIDIA brings back SLI, I'd still buy two. Can you still do SLI? It's just kind of not worth it anymore. I guess because motherboard, what is it? I don't know. Look, I haven't been an IT guy for coming up on, I guess, well, about 5.5 years now. So, I thought you could still do that. I thought you could still do SLI. Oh, games don't support it anymore? Yeah, because it just kind of fell out of favor. Graphics cards are getting so powerful anyways that, yeah, you kind of just don't need to do it anymore.
I dream of it.
Yeah, I dream of the day that I can do SLI again. If they did it correctly and hid the implementation completely from the game, then it would work, but they won't bother. Again, I mean, when things like 5090s exist, do you really need more power? And all the people who used to do overclocking and all sorts of stuff. It's like I used to run SLI for a while there. I only had one build that had SLI. Like, dual graphics cards. It's an older system. Yeah, I used to run. Gosh, I think on one of my systems it was because I used to do a lot of video editing, and so I was running, I think, dual graphics cards plus a capture card. What else was there? And then I had like a RAID 0+1 setup. What do they call that? Like RAID something? I don't remember. I don't remember the terms anymore, which is fine with me. Absolutely fine with me. The less I know, the less people ask me what I know, which I don't know anything. Not upgrading my 3080 12GB to a new video card until they fix their burning connectors because they botched the pins that received the power on the card. Interesting. All right, looks like it looks like a full reboot of my computer might have fixed the issue. So let's see. Jay Grind says I need advice for a major life decision. What's that decision, Jay Grind? Yeah, what's on your mind, Jay Grind? Thinking hard. Then toots happen. Buffalo, a barbecue or buffalo for my nuggets? Well, here's a question, Jay Ground. Why not both? I mean, I do that. Sometimes you get a little bit, unless you're tossing them. Well, yeah, no, why not both? You get a little, just if you have like say 6 nuggets, you do 3 and 3, or if you have 40 nuggets, you do 20 and 20. Yeah, you just have some that are buffalo, some that are barbecue. Best of both worlds. I do that frequently. I like to mix up my sauces. Yeah. No hail, no tornadoes, no water spouts, nothing. All right, let's see, what time is it in the game? We just missed the daytime. So let's do this. Let's take a little jaunt. Fence riders, yes. All right, so Chad, this is it. Our first time going into the new deep desert that is now safe. Your books are safe. Or just barbecue a whole buffalo. Yeah, exactly. See, Pal's got the right idea. All right, so here it is. 3, 2, 1, and dun 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 dun. We're still there. So, like I said, if anything that I kind of like is the fact that, you know, while you're making your way to the juicy loot spots, there's, you know, you don't have to worry about being attacked as soon as you leave the PvE zone. But, I don't know, it does feel a little, it feels a little weird. I have to admit. Let's see, settings. Let's turn the sound effects just a smidge. Confirm. Okay, yeah, it's weird. So again, part of the problem now, though, is because the deep desert, basically half the deep desert is PvE, which means that people can build here without having to worry about their base getting blown up. Some players have taken to finding resources and then building over them so they can hoard them, or, you know, collecting them, then trying to sell them in global chat. New and improved with a little asterisk right next to it. Yeah, so they did say that the resources would be hard to find as well. So why don't we take a little look-see here. So the other concept is they nerfed the respawn time for better resources. Titanium and Stravidium, they only respawn every 45 minutes now instead of every 30 minutes. In the PvE zone. I guess, I don't know, is that in both zones or just the PvE zone? It's a good question, actually. Deep Desert, is there a Las Vegas in it? If not, we should start one. That's what I actually had for lunch today. I made myself a turkey bacon ranch sandwich. I ran out of lettuce, though. I was very sad. Oh, it's 45 for PvE, 30 for PvP. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I kind of don't really agree with the 45 minutes for the PvE zone, because 30 minutes is still a decent amount of time. Because nobody's going to sit there and wait for 30 minutes. Well, I mean, I'm sure there is going to be people who would wait for 30 minutes. Let me retract that statement. But it's still, it's one of those things where it's like, if you see somebody loot it and you're like, okay, I'm just going to wait here for 30 minutes. It's like, yeah, that would, you know, I don't know about you, but not everyone has all that time on their hands. I missed lunch. I used to do that in WoW. I'd play like 10 hours of WoW and be like, oh yeah, I should probably eat something. Okay, so yeah, where are we at? We're about to go to was that C3, C4? We're about to go to D4. I guess I should probably actually be looking for spice. So yeah, theoretically there would be spice fields here. Yeah, there would be spice fields here. But I guess they're given today, you know, was the change over that any small spice field in the PvE section out here is, one, it's going to be a small one, and then two, it's probably already going to be ransacked. I've lost 30 pounds since the 10th. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Okay, so here we are in the new and maybe improved Deep Desert. I guess it kind of got nerfed. It got nerfed for PvP players, and then it was made more available to PvE players, but then they nerfed the resources in this zone. So yeah, they did make it where ornithopters kitted out with rocket pods are going to be slower. 20% slower for scouts and 10% slower for assault choppers. Gato says, morning, Captain Richard, and 2 other people in here. Yeah, thank you, Gatos. Yeah, like I said, I'm still trying to build up some viewership on YouTube. It's probably going to take a while. It just went live about an hour ago. Okay, so here is... Oh, look at this. It's weird being in the deep desert, not having to worry. So, yeah, here's somebody searching for loot. Potentially, or maybe... Yeah, so, there we go. Little Harkonnen base here. Yeah, so people fishing around looking for loot. What is that stuff? Oh, that's wait, what is that? Oh, it's scrap metal. Just a little bonky bonk. So yeah, again, if someone was just here, then yeah, it's very likely that any potential loot has already been absconded with. So does that make the boost assault faster than the rocket scout? That would be a good test, actually, Magic. Yeah, what is truly faster? Yeah. Scouts with rockets or assault with boosters? I'd almost want to venture a guess that it's the assault would maybe be a little faster, maybe? At top speed? You can see all these little bases forming up now in the deep desert. This part of it is no longer PvP. Yeah, you call this a FOB, a forward operating base. Yeah, see that? Yeah, that's another player. Yeah, it's that same player probably. Just looking for loot, trying to find any kind of loot. So if anything, you'd probably want to start making a lot of fuel in this game. Oh yeah, that just flew by. Probably need a lot of fuel. Oh yeah, there's another. God, it's weird seeing so many ornithopters in the deep desert. Yeah, there's people looking. Is there loot, or has it all been completely scooped out? No joke, Mark IV Assault is the fastest thing in the game now. Only a Mark IV? I thought the Mark Vs and 6s were faster. I thought they had a higher speeds. Welcome, SideQuest. Most people building on the first half of row E, so where am I right now? I am in... Oh, geez. Okay, so I'm actually in Sector E right now. Oh, my. So half of E is PvP now. Oh, zone change. All right, here it is. 3, 2, 1, and... Oh, my. All right, so this is it. I'm actually in the PvP zone. We need to like cap stream in the YouTube every time. Yeah, if you feel like going over to YouTube and just liking the stream, that would be helpful. Although what's very, very disappointing though is apparently they made it where live stream, like people watching live streams, don't count towards the time you need to become a YouTube partner, which I find that to be very peculiar. That doesn't seem right to me. Okay, so yeah, here I am. Alright, so I'm right across the PvP zone looking for loot now. Looking for Stravidium. Or Titanium. But again, given its close proximity to... so we're in Sector F now. Given the close proximity to the PvE zone, I can imagine this place has also been, like, thoroughly wiped out. Because it's just, you know, you get a little bit here, then go right back to the PvE zone. And be safe. Safe-ish. Thought I heard somebody for a second there. Dropped 3 likes on YouTube today with my personal and 2 business accounts. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, exactly. It's a little indicator there. So again, so if I'm right here, if I did get into a little bit of hot water, then yeah, I would basically just have to fly up and then go as fast as I can back to the bottom half. So I can imagine, yeah, that all of the resource areas, even though this is PvP now, I can imagine these places are going to be cleaned out fairly regularly, because it's a way to get a little bit more loot with not as much risk. Yeah, this place is, yeah, I mean, this whole place has been cleaned out. Just not seeing anything. So here's somebody who actually did decide to build in the PvP area. Well, I guess it might have been from previously, but yeah, they built in the PvP area despite the changes. I like that kitty, that video of the kitten eating. It's like, look, if somebody pulls up that video, I'll give you an internet high five because I want to watch it right now. Maybe not right now because I'm in the PvP zone, but you know what I mean. All right, so this is the gameplay that Funcom expects people to do. You know, just, you know, farming for loot. But again, you have to go way further north if I want a better chance of finding better loot. Because I tell you what, anything close to the PvE line, PvE line is probably all wiped out. Scanner might help. Yeah, I need to install a scanner. My last ornithopter had a scanner, but then I got blown up. Dune has been overrun with tourists. Ah, the deep desert, yeah, full of people who weren't willing to risk their gear, their life and limb. But yeah, if there was anything here, it's been cleaned out. Wait, hold on, maybe what's that? Is that basalt? Just it's salvage. Yeah, a little basalt there. Okay, I guess I'll keep going a little deeper now. Do you want to go deeper? Is there a cave back there? Yeah, there are caves back there, and you know you can actually build houses inside caves if you're creative. Oh. Hold on, I thought I heard Yeah, you gotta figure any spice plume that happens in the PvE area of the deep desert, people are gonna go after it instantly. Oh, microseal fabric? Yeah, probably. Yeah, they do have those out here, if I remember correctly. There are actual there are caves in the deep desert. All right, so I'm going deeper. Make sure nobody's following me here. I mean, yeah, so I am actually in the full bore PvP zone. So again, you know, it's like I said, I'm kind of a middle of the road player. I like PvE. I'm willing to do a little bit of PvP. I don't gravitate towards it, but then again, I don't know, I'm always torn because usually if I'm out here, it's because I want to get loot. I'm not here to blow people up. And I've had plenty of opportunities to blow people up in this game while, you know, looking for loot as a group, but, you know, I just chose not to because it just didn't have, I don't know, I just didn't feel like it. Found it? Okay, hold on. Alright, let me go as high as I can. Let's see, right about, yep, here we go. Just gotta go hover right about 740. Alright, give me a sec here. I probably shouldn't do this right now, but I kinda want to. Alright, hold on, give me a sec. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, little kitty's like, wee, wee, wee. He's such a hungry boy. Wee, 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 wee. I like kitty cats. I wish I could have a pet cat, but I'm just renting where I live, so and they don't allow kitty cats. Alrighty, so okay, we'll cruise over to another island. I saw people earlier today sharing bloom just across line until someone sneezed, shot around, and they scattered. Oh, really? It's like me. I accidentally fired a rocket one time when I was at a spice bloom. All right. Chat, the sunrise. Oh, it's a new. Oh, wait. All right, spice spotted. All right, there's a plume right there. Question is that an E? All right, chat, I'm going for it. We'll see what my luck brings me. It's probably a small one. Might be a medium one, but it's probably a small one. I can relate. I got a small one, you know. Okay. Alright, so it's dead ahead. Let's see. That's a good question, because again, if that's in the PvE zone, then yeah, there's probably a lot of people would go for it very quickly. So there's one of the big spice places. That's the large spice field. Doesn't have anything in it, but again, if we brought a carrier out here, that's pretty reasonably close to the PvE zone, so it would make it a little safer to try to actually bring the harvester out here, but it would still be risky. Yeah, that was. I'm guessing that was a small one. I'm going as fast as I can. See if I can get there before anyone else does. We'll have to see, because if it's in a PvE zone, then the only thing I have to worry about is the worm. Of course, you know, if it's PvE, there's nothing stopping somebody from also trying to scoop while you're scooping. Usually, if I see a small one, I see somebody there, I'm like, they can have it. Yeah, exactly, Serial. I just have to have the numbers. Okay, so this is Sector F. Uh-oh. So that's, oh, there's a couple dudes. Looks like they're not interested in me. Okay, so yeah, little, just to fly in the friendly skies here. Okay, so they're definitely on a mission. A couple guys go down to the deep desert. A little intimidating. Yeah, no aggressive posturing there. They were already had their mission planned. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so again, I'm scanning this area. Okay, now we're in Sector E. Dude, I bet that spice plume is actually in the PvE zone. So if I'm lucky and get there before anyone else, I might get I can probably maybe get about 500 spice right now. Spice sand, which is only good for 5 spice melange, but it's better than nothing. Gotta watch my fuel, too. I didn't bring any spare fuel with me, I don't think. I actually did bring spare fuel. Good job, me. Okay, so I'm still cruising. Alright, so... And flying in the deep desert in general is kind of a slow affair. Even if you are well protected. Oh, there's a ship there. Ooh, I could try to get one of the new schematics. Chad, do I try to get the schematic or do I go for the spice? Maybe we take a look, huh? Of course, those guys just flew by, so let's see. Alright, looks like this one hasn't been farmed yet. Let's check the other side. Let's see, hold on. Oh, yeah, this one is fully intact. Sweet. Okay. Yeah. Alright, there we go. I just got a... Yeah, Walker Sandcrawler engine, Mark 6. Nice. Okay, so I think that's the... I think that's the loot for this week. One of the schematics for this week. Alright, let's do this. We're going to... Where's the scrap? I gotta find the scrap. Get rid of it quickly. There it is. Here, just gonna drop that scrap because we don't need it. It takes up room. See if I can get to this side. This side's gonna be a little harder. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to that. Yeah, it's too high. Yeah, that's too high. I can tell already it's gonna be too high. Okay. Yeah, when they kind of land on a ledge like that, yeah, it makes it very, very difficult to get to one of the sides. One side's easier, one side's harder. Well, let's see if we can find that spice plume if it hasn't been farmed already. Okay, so yeah, what is this? Walker Sandcrawler Engine Mark 6. Alright, takes... Wow, he needs 186 spice melange. Ooh, Nelly. Let's keep our eyes peeled for that spice spot. Alright, so yeah, we're officially going back into the PvE zone now. So I was able to grab that schematic. That's like the schematic of the week. At least one of them. Yeah, so that spice plume is definitely in the PvE zone. Yeah, because the medium plumes, and presumably the large plumes, yeah, I mean, they stick around for a while. It's the short ones only stick around for maybe, what, 30 seconds? Yeah. Wait. That's the thing about... Oh, wait, oh, yep, there's somebody flying already. Yeah, if I can't see it, somebody probably already farmed up most of it. Potentially. Yeah. Because I know it was in this direction, but Worm would have already been up in Haga. They did say that they were going to make the worms more aggressive in the deep desert. To the right, to the right. Oh, I passed it? Oh, Akuja Daddy says I passed it? Oh, did I? Yeah, I want to see like a second set of eyes here, yeah. To the right, you passed it, okay. For crush ships, usually just as you land, the worm is on the way. Ah. Oh, wait, there it is, there it is. Hey, look at this. Ah, there it is. Ah, looks like nobody's grabbed it. Ooh. Man, might get some schematics and some spice today. Well, la-di-da, look at this, chat. Ah. Ha-ha. And again, because it's the deep desert, all I have to worry about is the worm. Okay, let's see. Where is my compactor? Let's do this. All right, 6. Okay, yep. see. Harvest spice sand. Hey, what? Oh no, what's oh no, is this one bugged? No, what's wrong with it? Oh no. Hold on. Wait a minute. This has happened to me once before. Oh, come on, man. Really? Boo. Oh, man. God, I finally found one just by myself in the deep desert, and it's bugged. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, tell it, I'll clean this up so people don't stop here. You know, they see it, they're like, ooh, you know, nobody's been here. But, that sucks. Oh, yep, it just, alright, there it is. It just, yeah, it just despawned. Hey, there's a Muad'Dib there, is it? Oh, got him. Just for that, I'm gonna, because I'm standing out here in the hot sun. Here we go, F. I'm gonna bite this, I'm gonna get my Ozzy Osbourne on, I'm gonna bite this thing's head off and drink its blood. Nope. There it goes. Well, that's a bit, yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, because that was, gosh, freshly spawned and no dice. Hey Captain, I finally bought this 2 days ago and I've enjoyed it. However, found the experience on private server better, less janky, buggy NPC mobs. Okay, well that's we almost did that. We almost went with a. That sucks, man. That's a bummer. Okay. Well, let's do this. I'm gonna go back and I'm going to study this schematic, or maybe I can give it to Jay Grand if he wants it. But yeah, I do have loot to turn in, so that at least I'm not coming back empty-handed. But that stinks. That sucks finding a spice plume in the deep desert that, you know, nobody stopped at. And sure enough, it was no good. No good. Bummer. Yeah, Muad'Dib is dead. Let's do this. I'm gonna have to drink the rest of my thermos here. Oh, here we go. Drink. Oh. Yeah, I brought this, you know, like expendable scavenger suit, scavenger still suit, because, you know, I just didn't want to lose my better one. Their Twitch promos? Yeah, there's 2 of them. They're still doing Twitch drops. The date has been extended, I believe, into July 8th for these. And then there's also, if you subscribe for 2 months in advance, or if you gift 2 subs, you can get the Atreides Officer set. It's part of what's called the Support a Creator, Support a Streamer program. And that is a way you can get a rather nice outfit. It actually does look pretty good in-game. Yeah, bummer! Oh, man. So yeah, I should make a clip of that and send that to Funcom and be like, hey, what's up with this? Of course, you know, that's not even from today's patch. That's something that has happened to me once before. Yeah, even it was like a brand new spot and just couldn't get anything out of it. Yeah, faux space. Well, so that's the current experience now, chat. Again, there's better loot in the deep desert, but again, it's a smaller pond for the sharks to get you. But if you want to get a lot more of the good stuff, like the more medium spice fields, although like I said, there was that large spice field. I kind of wish I'd landed at that, so maybe we could keep an eye on it. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to our deep desert base. I'm gonna drop off some loot, or maybe I could bring it back to the guild base. But what we need to do is we're gonna go to a PvP ship and try a PvP ship for the first time. Well, at least for me, anyways. So if my speed is about 165, just gliding, I wonder what it is now. If you have rocket pods, what is it, like 150, 140 maybe? Who's that? Wee wee wee. Being followed. Wonder if that's someone in the guild or someone waiting to see if they can murder me somehow in the PvE zone. With Mark 6 wings and rockets, 148. Okay, gotcha. Okay, pull it over. Do you know how fast you were going? Yeah, 165. Oh, yeah, so that was someone following me for a bit, but I don't know who that was. But again, this is all PvE now. So normally that would have concerned me quite. Oh, there's another. Wait, what is that? Oh, that was an ornithopter. Yeah, so normally that would have probably equaled my death, maybe, if they could catch up with me. But yeah, this is all PvE now. I feel like this game should have a mini-map. A mini-map would be very, very nice. Yeah, just like a mini-map version of the overhead map, but some games just don't do that. Smart money on Gang Squad in PvP? Smart money? Wait, smart... Oh, was there supposed to be an A in there, like a smartass on Gang Squad? Sorry I missed. Where's PvE now? So Icar, they have... the grid system is as follows. Let's see if I can pull this up again. Give me a sec. Yeah, they split the deep desert in half. So now it is half PvE and half PvP. Let's see if I can find that. Where's that thing? Yeah, here we go. Open link. Yeah, so... Oh, shit. Oops, I landed when I didn't mean to. So basically, it's where it used to be just A was the PvE zone, everything else is PvP. It is now A, B, C, D, and half of E. They made it where half of E is the cutoff point. So it's literally a 50-50 arrangement now. Instead of 90-10 or whatever it works out to, it's 50-50. Not the boost. It is, yeah, apparently they extended it. It said June 24th, but purportedly they had extended it to June, or I'm sorry, not June 8th, July 8th. Let's see if I can get back to the base before the sun goes down. Minimap was asked in the recent AMA, and if I recall, they responded that it's not in line with their vision of the game. Even though, typically some kind of vehicles, like modern-day military vehicles, will have some kind of, almost like a little mini-map on your dashboard, right? So, odds are. Alright, pull up. Yeah, nice sunset on Arrakis. Chat, sometimes I just like to glide. Alright, there's the sun. And I think this, like I said, I do think this game will be popular for quite some time. They'll just have to keep making changes based on who whines the loudest. Scratch that. For what they feel will be a good balance for the game. So yeah, who did the most whining? It's almost like the Landsrad. It's like, oh, who did the most whining this week? The PvE players or the PvP players? That's like, there's more whining from PvE. Gotta cater to those folks. Oh, next week it's PvP for sure. Avalanche, I noticed. Oh, by the way, one of the things that was also in the patch notes is that they are going to go after players who say very awful things in chat. If they said something like, or if they said it's like, you stink at this game, they're not going to do anything. But if like, yeah, I can't wait to right in the sandworm hole, then they might actually be, something. Yeah, but they mentioned they're going to start enforcing the rules better for global chats. Or what, I think it said something about chat. It was in the patch notes. Just don't say you PH? Who did the what now? Alright, let's see. Where is our little basey base? Ah, here it is right here. Way off on the western side. Oh, they made it so you can report messages. Okay, gotcha. So, yeah, you kind of want to watch what you say in chat. Oh, yeah, Pornhub. Yeah, whatever you do, don't go to Pornhub unless it's on a worm hub. Unfortunately, I witnessed some Rule 34 on Dune, like Dune Rule 34 stuff, and I saw some really terrible stuff today. It's like, why would you do that if you knew what you were gonna get? It's like, I don't know, morbid curiosity. Yeah, onlyworms.com, right. There we go, got a little drinky drink. So let's do this. Looks like I got plenty of water, so I'm gonna fill up my liter, John. Yoink, yoink, and goink. Okay, so, so let's think about this. Oh yeah, I've got some loot to drop off. I should probably just go and get my old still suit back. You can't say naughty words in the Dune chat. You can. Some will make it through. There is a word filter, but some people have noticed that if you get creative with your spelling, you can kind of get away with some stuff. There will not be much whining from PvE players who just quit, and if enough do, then there may be nothing left but PvP players. Well, of course, PvP players had the same argument. It's like, FunCom, if you keep making it less fun for PvP players, we're all going to leave, and then it's only going to be PvE players. So it's a two-way street on that for sure. Yeah, they do, they do, they do, they do actually mute something, so it's like, hey, can I tug your sandworm a bit? Yeah, so they don't, they're obviously not going to mute that, but if you try to type in, like for instance, if I type in the word, yeah, see, it gets muted instantly. You know, that's, yeah, little trickery there. Okay. Oh. Let's do this. Yeah, I'll just go back to the guild base. I'll switch to my other outfit because I'm gonna need it for where we're going. Insteltional. Alright, so we're leaving the deep desert. But yeah, I mean, you saw that, Chet. I was able to find some spice. I was able to find a crashed spaceship. I did a little bit of PvP flying, a little bit of PvE flying. So, you know, it's just, yeah. It's not the end of the world. It's definitely not the end of the world. Alright, let's go back to Haga Basin. Shathiel, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Enjoy your Atreides officer outfit. They are running that promotion for a while longer. That's weird. Oh, it's because I'm not on an exit point. Damn it, I went the wrong way. I was like, that's strange. Yeah, I needed to find an actual exit point. Okay, note to self. Take a left from the base, not a right.
You shall not pass!
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because they have specific exit points which are marked with these like rectangle things. So I was in between them trying to leave. I gotta turn around. Blue wall, immersion ruined. Yes, thank you, side quest. La da da dee. I mean, even with the chopper, I mean, it's not terribly fast. Oh yeah, the Harkonnen radio station. Haven't really listened to a lot of the Harkonnen radio station. PvP area safer after they get far fewer victims. Now the news, water is wet. Yeah, I mean, again, it does mean that they will have to patrol less areas to shoot people for those who are very much so interested in PvP. Yeah, and you saw, like, there's 2 people who flew right past me going right for the deep, deep desert. Ah, Fox, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, look like those guys were making a run for it. So there could be, I wonder if some people are of the mindset that there might be less PvP players on right now because they're feeling jilted that more of the deep desert is PvE now. Hi. Yeah. Thank you for the hype train, Sylvie. Getting that activated. All right, here we go. Boop. Scrubby dub dubs. I've got a nice sandy chub. Goblin clean up. Don't die in the trap because I have to clean your blood. I've listened to that song about 87 times since they put out that new trailer. Okay, here we go. Yep. I feel genuine remorse for PvPers. Gankers, though, they can go pee on themselves. That's what Commander Dan Fitz said verbatim. Yeah. What do they say? Yeah, crocodile tears. I don't know. I'm a little both. Like I said, I've been in 2 dogfights, which is probably not a lot by this game's standards, but I did not win either one. Alright, I've returned to my humble abode. Let's see, where the heck am I? I picked the wrong... Damn it. Yeah, I picked the wrong rectangle. That's okay, it's bound to happen. Oh, who is this? Hold on, let's see. Wait for it. Woohoo! Ole! Well, there's no collision damage in the game. It's just be weird. Your humble commode. That's right. My captain's chair, of which I spend a lot of time. Yeah, I picked a bad week to stop sniffing glue. All right, let's see. Can I make it right through this little cave here? All right, look, if I do this, chat, you have to give me bonus points. All right, here we go. Stay on target. Stay on target. Stay on target. Damn it! I meant this little cave. Yeah, that's the ticket. All right, there we go. Damn it! Hey, I discovered House of Fick. Well, there it is. Like, I meant to do that. Ah, Fick. Yes, exactly. Ficky. Alright, so we need to create a battle squad. Yeah, we're going to do some PvE battling in the PvP zone with some potential ground-based PvP. Let's do this. But this isn't my base. Whose base is this? Someone else's base. Base. Oh, boy. Gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna switch outfits. That's why I'm landing here. I got some stuff to put away. So, J-Grind, do you want my Sandcrawler engine module upgrade thing? Oh. Try to get it in the hole quickly, but sometimes I miss. And they're like, ow! I keep going. This game for 140 hours and I still mess things up. Wahoo! There we go. Watch out below, I'm flying. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix my ship probably. Just a hunch there. Alright, well yeah, here's my haul from the deep desert. So yeah, J-Grind, if you want the Walker Sandcrawler Engine Mark 6, I wonder if I put that on the player market, how much I'd get for it. Because yeah, apparently this is the thing that people are after, and I got lucky and found one. I think J-Grind might have went AFK, might be eating some dinner. Oh, but yeah, so I got some parts, and I got some stuff that's kind of hard to find. Mercenary heavy boots. You know, I'd like to make a full Chome heavy outfit, but that requires a lot of spice sand. Alright, so welding wire. Oops. Pausing my welding wire when I didn't mean to. I'm going to need that welding wire here in a second. Alright, so dropping off some plating. Yeah, lots of stuff for building gear. I'm just dropping that off. Holtzman actuators. Yeah, no matching parts. Ah, got a couple things I need to put in manually. Because, yeah, the game has an auto-deposit system, which is kind of nice, but if there's no gear left in there, then you have to put it manually in there. Okay, some atmospheric filtered fabric. Huh. I wonder if that's used for making filters. Okay, let me do this. Yeah, I got some Diamondine blade parts. Those are used for making tier 6 blades, if I'm not mistaken. No, you make condoms with those. Sand condoms. So you don't get sand in your sandworm. But just putting it mildly. Okay, so let's see. We've got some extra gear. We probably have enough gear to make a whole heavy armor set, but it really bugs me that certain mission items you can't take them out of your inventory. Let's see, running low on those. Ah, here we go. Yeah, see, I found a Mark V power pack. It just needs to be repaired, but yeah, it's a free power pack if anyone wants it. Scrubby my nubs. Found a machine gun. Let's see. This one is a Adept Vulcan GAU. So that's the heavy machine gun. It's like a rap, but I think I have a unique one, so I don't need this one. I will put this in the box in case anybody wants it. Incendiary gel. Interesting. Oh, that's for the probably for the flamethrower. Ooh, yeah. Oh baby. All right. Well, I guess. The lights in this game don't light very much. Nope, that they don't. They should give the player exchange an eBay-like option, because right now players have prices all over the place. Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, I don't know. I think this is worth 1 million Solari. What about you? It just sits there for a month. But yeah, they could have an auction house as opposed to a player market. That would be kind of nice. So, alrighty. Well, all right, chat. Give me just a hot squirtle of a second. I drank a little too much liquid from my leader, John. So I will be right back. Stay tuned, and we're going to do some PvE/PvP in the deep desert here in just a few minutes. All right, thank you. Oh.
Power one. Power two. The power of
Alright, I cheated a little bit, chat. I actually went and put my laundry in the dryer. You know, just went to use the restroom. The power. Yeah, it's been a while since anyone's played that one. Okay, yeah, let's see. Ooh, okay. Yeah, J-Grind. J-Grind is J-Grind here? Out of curiosity. Just curious. Best part of the stream, yeah, it's like, hey, what do you think of the changes to the deep? Well, I was just, Ryu, if you just missed it, I was just out there. Yeah, I went to go looking for loot, and I couldn't find any in the PvE zone. Even though the deep desert is, let's see, even though the deep desert is now half PvE, half PvP, I was struggling to find loot in the PvE zone. I found one crashed spaceship that hadn't been looted. I wasn't able to find any titanium or stravidium, but I was able to find one spice plume that was bugged, and I couldn't get any spice out of it. So, I did go into the PvP zone a little bit. That's where I found a crashed spaceship, and I got some stuff. Nah, I just had to, my eyeballs were floating. Drank a little too much out of my leader, John, but then I also put my clothes in the dryer, so good job me. It means I'll have some nice, freshly dried underwear after the stream, because I'll probably soil my underwear once I get into another dogfight. Yeah, there's less loot in the PvE areas, and I believe it. I do believe it, because I was literally just out there. I couldn't find one single speck of titanium. Yeah, and they increased the respawn time from 30 minutes to 45 minutes in the PvE zone, and I kind of don't agree with that. 30 minutes is a decent amount of time to wait. Like, if you see someone leave and, like, you got there too late, 30 minutes is not a bad... That's twice an hour. It's just, yeah, increasing it to 45 seems a little excessive to me. I should just make it 30 across the board and live with it. Because, I mean, they've already reduced the amounts that you will find, period. Doing that plus nerfing the respawn time, that's going to make it, like I guess... I mean, they said it, again, or it's like I said, it's like pick your poison. Do you want to deal with grind or griefing? So it's... you know, this is kind of what we signed up for when we got the half PvE desert. But yeah, like I said, I was just out there. I couldn't find any titanium ore styrvidium. Of course, there's probably a lot of PvE players going in the deep desert now because it's safe to go out there now. So that could be why as well. I think they made it worse with these updates. The PvP gankers only have half as much area to scout now for look for people. That's exactly what I said. It's like, yeah, for the people who are PvP players that think it's unfair, well, I mean, again, you only have half the desert to look for people to shoot now instead of having to scan the entire desert. So it'll save them time and gas flying around. But yeah, they made it where it's very, very grindy to find the tier 6 mats in the PvE zone. And not that I'm complaining, I'm just saying that's what they did as a compromise for all the people who said it's like, well, hey, it's not fair that we're kind of locked out of endgame without doing PvP. Well, there you go. And instead of combat, you now have to deal with a almost excessive grind. So, yeah. Yeah, I'd be honest. I have to be honest. I was shocked that they released this patch so quickly, but hey, at least we're here to try it out. Here to give it a go. Let's see. As one of the other people, evening. Oh, hello, Derek and Justin and Alcinor. Hello, for those of you watching on YouTube right now. Well, you probably should be working. I don't know. Some people said that they could never watch me live because I was always live when they were at work. Interestingly enough, but now that I'm on YouTube, you know, the YouTube is not blocked. I remember when I worked in some places, YouTube wasn't blocked, but Twitch was, because a lot of people use YouTube for getting reference videos for things, so they can't block it. So, kind of a little sneaky bit there. 45-minute timer equals griefing you for not following their vision. I mean, it's still a wait, but I don't know. I feel like that didn't need to be increased from 30 to 45. But again, apparently in the PvP zone, it's still 30. It's just the PvE zone. They're gonna make there's less loot, and they're making people wait longer for it. Guten Abend, spielst du Schach? Do I play chess? Not often. I was briefly in the chess club in like in God, what was it? I think in the 9th grade. But yeah, I kept getting my butt kicked by all the seniors, and so I was like, maybe I'll go back to just playing checkers. Yeah, Bumble. Is that Schach is chess in German, isn't it? The map looks like a chessboard. Oh yeah. Spielst du Schach? Später. Ich spiele Schach später. Alright, ich spiele später Schach. Alright, very good. Let's see. Alright, let's do this. Let me go put on my tier 5, although it's not combat gear. I'm curious as to how well I'll do if I just wear my tier 5 still suit while doing some combat, like some hardcore combat. Because it may not pan out, and I might need to switch to heavier armor. But for the time being, let's just go with what I got and see how we do. So I've been told that the deep desert PvE NPCs are a bit spicy. Like having a shallow end of the pool to help them get used to the water. Yes. So there is a non-PvP zone. Yes, so Dan, previously it was just basically row A was mostly PvE. There was still some PvP parts of it, and then the whole rest of what's called the deep desert, this whole area used to be all PvP. As of today, it's only 50% full-time PvP and then 50% PvE. It splits, it goes A, B, C, D, and then half of E is PvE, then half of E, F, G, H, I, that's all PvP. But again, there's a lot more resources in the PvP zone. You either have to, you know, deal with PvPers, griefers, whatever, or you have to grind. You know, you have to grind, and it's got to be a slow grind too. So, all right. So let me go ahead and do a few things. I guess I'm probably let me put this sandcrawler engine. I think Jagron went to go get some dinner, but I want to ask him if he wants this. If not, I'll just add it to my repertoire. I just don't see myself building this anytime soon. All right, yeah, so let's go ahead and do this. I guess if we're in the PvE zone, but we're doing the PvP ships, I probably don't need to bring my still tent. And I guess I could bring my compactor. But the thing is, if we actually get to the PvP ships, well, no, I guess the loot isn't instanced there, so I probably don't have to worry about my inventory filling up. Maybe, probably. Possibly. Okay. Yes, let me do this. I guess I'll drop off my still tent. And let me get rid of my scavenger suit. That's my suit that I wear while I'm flying in PvP zones, so I don't lose a better outfit. Bembel, sehr stolz auf mich. Ja, ja. Oder nein? Yeah, yeah. It's I've been doing daily lessons. And I have a friend who's a native German speaker help me learn. Und meine Mutter spricht mit mir in Deutsch. So yeah, my mother is also from Germany, so I've been learning a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more every day. Ein bisschen Deutsch jeden Tag. Okay, so, hey, maybe I could bring my big experimental Vulcan, yeah. See what kind of things. I guess I could bring my life scanner. I guess if we go as a group, I probably won't need it, although I haven't used it yet, and I'd like to see what it's like. Oops, I forgot to put my outfit on. The PvE zone in the DD is very big, as of today. Yep, as of today. They did make a rather drastic change. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, I don't think I'll need my still tent, but I'm going to bring my heavy machine gun. Might try to see if I can... That'll be useful in the deep desert. They just need to make PvP and PvE deep desert servers separated. All the PvE players will be happy, and the PvP players who actually like a good fight will be happy. The only people who will not be happy are PvPers who don't like a fair fight. Right, basically, yeah, just the gank squads. Fly around with a big group and just, attack spice farmers and people who are very clearly not going to fight back. It's just, again, for them, it's not about actual competitive PvP. It's about just getting as many kills as possible. Trying to ratio people. It's like, yo, I got 25 kills to your 0. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, so let's see. Who here wants to join a DD shipwreck party? Leaving... Or no, maybe it's... Alright, just reaching out to the guild. Yeah, bless... I always forget to switch things. Alright, who here wants to join a DD shipwreck party? I wish you could do the thing where you could do it in like Twitch chat, where if you type something and then you press your up cursor, like you type it, press send, you can press the up arrow and it posts it in chat again, which would be kind of nice. Just spam local chat. Just try it. Ich habe eine große Kanonen. Yeah. I don't know how to say that's a lie in German yet. I'm still learning. Today I learned you can hit up arrow. Yeah, so if you type something in chat and then you want to say like repost it again, so it's like LOL butt cheeks. Oh, hold on. Butt cheeks. Crap. Yeah, you can enter it, but then all I have to do is press the up arrow. It'll repost the same thing you just posted, or anything previous. You can actually cycle through previous things up to a point, and then that allows you to spam stuff. So for instance, when I do, like I type exclamation point attack in chat, which is the attack emote, I could just, that's how I spam that so people are able to see it. I really should be doing that with just my Stream Deck, right? Just pushing a button, but sadly no dice. Das ist eine Lüge. Ah, okay. Ah, nicht Auge, aber Lüge. Okay, gotcha. And then I'm assuming lies plural would be Lügen? Welcome to the Deutsch Learning Channel, where you too can learn a language. Poorly, like I do. No, it's okay. Oh, our sweet beloved carrier just doesn't seem to get any love. Yeah, it's just been sitting here for days now. Days and days just sitting here rusting in the Arrakis sun. We've got this vehicle right here that doesn't render correctly ever. Okay, Lügen is the... Oh, it's the plural of the... Ah, the noun, but also the verb. Okay, alright, here we go. So let's do this. Alrighty. Montekia, 10.99. Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Enjoy your Atreides officer outfit. 10 minutes. Look how many lands Red closed. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, I was about to say, Fremkin. Henkin, I was surprised that your guild wasn't showing up on the top contributors list, but I guess you are now. I want to die. I hope not. There's a band called Nirvana, which you may have heard of, maybe not. They're kind of an underground band. There's a guy who, Kurt Cobain, wrote a song called I Hate Myself and Want to Die, and he said it was just facetious in nature, but later, just, God. Some people believe his wife was responsible for it, but it's unfortunate that he wrote a song called I Hate Myself and Want to Die, and then sure enough, he smoked the business end of a shotgun. Didn't turn out very well after that, so, yeah. Oh, we can't turn anything in? It's all over in less than a minute? Oh, okay, well... I thought that said Nova Bro for a second. That's weird. Well, there goes this VOD on YouTube. Hey, look, I'm just being informative. That's a very true story. That they actually had a song. I think that song was on the Beavis and Butthead soundtrack, I think. Or no, it's on an album called the Beavis and Butthead Experience, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if that song was ever on any of their actual albums. But yeah. I wasn't a huge Nirvana fan or anything, but I just happen to know that off the top of my head. So I want to die. Please don't, but thank you for gifting 2 subs. Enjoy your outfit. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, let's see. All right, party time. Activate. All right, here we go. Inviting J Grind. I think Avalanche. Avalanche. Do you still want to do this this combat run with us? Hey, Imagination, welcome. I like that. Well, there goes this VOD. Yeah, it's just... What is it? It's like, I guess the YouTube algorithm... I noticed people do this on TikTok, and they do this on YouTube Shorts and stuff. I guess, a lot of people, they filter out anything that shows blood. They probably... You have to filter out curse words. They have to filter out any kind of gore type stuff, because I guess the AI can now detect all that stuff, and it, like, removes your video from the, hey, play this on, the algorithm removes it from suggested videos. So I notice a lot of places, a lot of channels self-censor by quite a large margin, depending on the subject matter. Glacier wants to be added. All right, Glacier. Let's do this. Let's see. We'll go guild-wise here. Let's see. Where's Glacier at? Gondor. Oh, here we go. Glacier. All right. Invite to party. Alright, I'd like to go with a team of 4 if we could. Hey, Stinky, welcome. Yeah, hello, chat, YouTube, and insert streamer name here. Correct. Just sitting there baking in the sun, wasting water. That's right, I've got my still suit, so I'm kind of making my own water. I peed in my suit. Are you trying to do the land thread? Okay, let's see. Looking... Alright. Oop. Something I haven't typed in chat. For penis party. Let's see. We should go out and capture the Vernius Point. So, Auroras, what we were going to do is we were going to try to fight some of the NPCs in the deep desert as opposed to other players, because the capture point's just going to bring a whole bunch of other players. So, yeah. Yeah, purple penis party. Yeah. I mean, we could just, everyone, it's today's penis day. No, we could go with a group of 3, but I've heard that was, I've heard it's tough at those ships. We could also go out with a group ship. Yeah, get a, multi-crew ship up in here, up in here, up in here. Alright, looks like Fal's gonna join in. Alright, perfect. Need to add everybody to my friends list. Alright, follow on R. Alright, invite to Purdy. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. There is that. Okay. Alright, well, I'm here at the guild base. I have to figure out what games I'm gonna buy from the Steam Next Fest. I'm gonna buy some games and then never play them. Perfect. Cobain's dad said in several interviews he believed his son's wife killed him. Yeah, of course, you know, that's the thing is for the longest time, I just kind of assume it's like, well, yeah, she's Courtney Love. Have you seen her? You know, she kind of looks the type. But I don't know. Everyone believed that one lady from, what was it, that show Tiger King? I mean, I have to be honest. I was dead certain that lady killed her husband. Turned out her husband was just like hiding in South America or something like that, or in Central America. But yeah, a lot of people thought that she's like, there's no way that lady didn't kill her husband. But turns out he was alive in Costa Rica or something. Expedition 33 is very good, but Dune got in the way. Yeah, man, it's just 2025. We're only halfway through it, and it's already been insane for good video games. Lots of good games. Okay, all right. Let's do this. All right, let me take my chopper and move it so I'm not in anyone's way. Yoink. Okay, so let's see. Kurt Cobain's alive? If he were, he would be a zombie. Probably a very wormy corpse at the moment. Are you planning to go back to Expedition 33? I have to be honest, Gingy, probably not. I think I'm just gonna watch a playthrough of it on YouTube. Like, I'll watch someone's playthrough of it on YouTube. I just don't expect I'll be returning to that game this year. Alright, yep, I'm ready. So yeah, why don't we take one of the multi-crew choppers instead of taking, like, you know, 4 different choppers. I mean, you know, we have multi-crew choppers for a reason, and again, we're only going in the PvE zone, so it shouldn't matter. Yeah, without a head. Yeah, there's probably not much left of his face, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, do we still have a guild assault chopper? Still. Oh, that's right. God, I keep forgetting you have to zone individually. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. I really hope they fix that at some point. Woohoo! Oh, actually, hold on. How much ammo do I have? No, dude, I'm bringing the Gatling gun, so I'm gonna need a lot more ammo. Woohoo! All right, let's do this. Yeah, here we go. All right, so now, yeah, I've got over 1,000 rounds because this thing blows through ammo. It's fun, but yeah, it blows through ammo. It's like, that's what a machine gun does. Yeah, that's really annoying. I hope they get that fixed at some point. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to finish it. I've heard that the story does get, I mean, even better than... The game is pretty good just even when you're starting off in the game, but, yeah, I just don't think I'll have time for it. Watched Expedition 33 through twice on Twitch. Fun game to watch. Yeah, I'll probably just watch someone else's playthrough of it. And that's okay. I'd love to ask a certain question, but I'm afraid it would be a massive spoiler. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to watch a playthrough to answer my own question. Just got Albatross Wing Mark 6 schematic from a crash ship.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. Yeah. State of the badass arc.
Adelaide, thank you for 11 months.
11 months. That's almost a year.
Yeah, because, what is it? Australia is like 47 hours ahead of me. It's like, yeah, so you're celebrating early. So, yeah, yeah, Albatross Wing Mark 6. That's a good schematic to find. That's a nice find, as one might say. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm just gonna rub on this. Here we go, and mew. Clunk. Slowpokes. I know. Whoops. Yeah. I remember I used to listen to this radio show called Don and Mike, and they had this bit where they would call Australia. They'd call, like, random numbers in Australia, you know, like store numbers and things, and would ask them, like, hey, what's it like in the future? You know, would you happen to know the winning lottery numbers here in the U.S.? Yeah, just stupid stuff like that. I don't know. It was a bit, but sometimes they would get, you know, someone who's, I guess, a little colorful with their language, as some Australians can be. No offense, of course. But yeah, just it's just a bit they used to do. I thought was funny. Yeah, it's already Friday. It's 7:50 a.m. in Adelaide, but it's only 6:20 Thursday here. Adelaide's in a weird time zone. Yeah, about like 4 days in advance. Alrighty. Let's see, so where is... Oh, so there's the guild base. The empty research stations and spawn-camped titanium nodes are calling. Oh, yeah. There's Hankin. Yeah, look at this. Look, somebody said they're going to make a cap sign, and I want to see that sign up by this weekend. Oh, whoops. Yeah, so there it is, Hankin. It says Hankin there, but I want it to say cap on the top of this mountain, even if I have to make it myself, which I'll probably have to. What do you mean, mate? It's 8:21 a.m. in Melbourne. Ah, Melbourne. Hankin says they didn't commission it. I know, I did. Yeah. I said, let's make it happen. Alrighty. Okay, I guess we're all gonna meet up at the guild chopper. Right, yeah, Fal is here, Glacier's here, J-Grind is here. Although I don't exactly know where I'm going, so maybe J-Grind can fly. Skinamax. Yeah, remember that one time Hankin told me he hooked up with 18 people at once. There may or may not have been a sausage in that mix, if you know what I mean. Coming, coming. God, that's a heck of a handle. Look, you see that? You see that guy's handle? I don't want to say it, but that is a handle. Spelly smerm. Oh man, yeah. That's what kind of handle is that? It's all smelly himself. Just we play a game called Finger or Toe. Yes. Yeah, we play pretend proctologist. Oh no. It's Hank with an E. It is. Yeah. Funny thing about those thopters, if you look at a map while flying, you run into cliffs. It happens. I did that literally about 20 minutes ago. Yeah. I don't know. Followed by cheek clapper. Yeah. Let's all sit here and just marvel at how terrible global chat is, which they don't let you turn off for some strange reason. It's J-Grind. Applause. Okay. Whew. Oh gosh. All right. Well, hopefully everyone's ready. I've got extra bandages. I don't know how much loot we're gonna get, but I know it looks like I'm wearing a tier 1 scavenger still suit, but I'm actually wearing a tier 5 that's been customized. PSA: don't text and fly. No promises. Okay, I guess we're waiting for Glacier. Glacier. Is Glacier coming? He's 15,000 meters out. I don't know. It's a good question. Which is weird because I think he actually spawned in right next to me, but I don't know. Maybe he decided to take his own chopper. All right, so J-Grind, where are we going, anyways? Because I don't actually know. I've never. I mean, I've seen the PvP ships in the game, but I've never actually done them. Oh. Also, J-Grind, if you want to jump into Discord voice, I can. It'd probably make things a little easier. Yeah, I'll just jump in there right meow. All right, Twitch live audio. There I be. It's optional, of course. All right. Take that tent schematic on the ground. Okay. Oh, let's see. Take, yoink. Let's take a look. Double sealed still tent. This one says, a unique creation. This still tent utilizes extra seals in order to trap more moisture over time. Ooh. A little expensive to make, but it looks nice. All right, here we go. All right, there it is. Oops, I brought my still tent by accident when I didn't mean to. Shrug. All right, let's do it. Weren't we all meeting out at the DD base? Yeah, we're waiting there right now, Glacier. Yeah, we have a DD base that's just right after the entrance. It's moist. Yeah, we have a. I guess we have a second smaller one, right? But yeah, there's one right by the entrance. Yeah, it's sector A3. But I guess if you've already flown out somewhere, then we'll just meet at the ship. All right, J-Gun, I can fly, but I don't know where we're going.
Me too.
All right, here we go. Do you want me to fly?
Is this thing fueled up and ready to go, or how's the repairs?
Alright, let's see.
The wings need repaired.
Okay, I'm on it. Don't worry, I'm on it. 26.
It's got fuel. I've got some extra.
Okay. This is odd. For some reason, I have my repair tool out and I can't repair anything. I've got wire on me. I've got a Mark V welding torch. Oh, there it goes. It was just a little delayed. No, actually, it's still being wonky. Uh-oh. Is the server lagging? Could be that the server's lagging. Fal, try switching to the pilot seat, then try to get out that way. Yeah, something ain't right. Wait, oh, hold on. Oh, now it's working. Yeah, there it goes.
Must have been lag. Or I don't know, the assault doctor was in some kind of bad state.
Okay, looks like I'm gonna need some more welding wire. So do we have a fabricator here?
We do.
Ooh. Moist. Let's see. Where is it? Is it downstairs?
That's where I'm going to send the corner for him.
Or... Oh, there it is. Ah, okay, it was hidden. Alright, Fal says I repaired, and that's good, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring some extra wiring anyways.
I need some, you can grab it out of storage.
Alright, done. Alright, I got it. Okay.
So we're doing the PvE side of PvP shipwrecks, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But it's still
So we'll
technically
have to
gonna...
land this thing. The bad thing about taking this is people will know we're in there.
I guess
Because
that's
we
a good
can't
point.
pocket it. So we're going to land it in the PvE part of the zone, and then we'll go in and try to knock it out as quick as we can.
Alright, that makes sense. I mean, I guess you brought your own chopper, I brought my own chopper. We could just take all our own choppers.
It is kind of good, but it is kind of good to have it because it's a respawn one too. So if something goes bad,
Oh, what, the assault chopper?
yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's do it. Fortune favors the bold.
And there's 4 of us, so if somebody wants to mess with us, and in ground combat, the time to kill is really high, and you can always run away.
Okay. Alright, let's do this. We're on an assault mission in an assault chopper. Am I flying?
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm not flying. Someone else is flying.
I'm not fine.
Someone else must be in the pilot seat.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass.
Yeah, looks like Glacier, you're in the pilot seat. So if you don't want to fly, we need to swap seats. Yeah, who's flying this damn ship? Exactly. Alright, now I'm in the pilot seat. Everybody in? Not quite. Okay, there we go. And you said E6 is where we're going?
D2.
Oh, E2. Alrighty.
Delta.
E2 Brute.
D2. Delta.
Oh, Delta 2. Roger. Yeah. Okay,
It should be north. Northwest.
Alrighty, let's do this. So what do we got on here? We got boosters or storage pods?
Thrusters.
Oh.
And storage, I do believe.
Oh. The best of
Yeah,
both
and
worlds.
storage.
If you don't own it already, Star Trek Resurgence is $6.24 in the Steam sale. Yeah, Zenta, I've got a couple games that I'm going to pick up after the stream. Borderlands 3 is $3 on Steam. I'm gonna buy that even though I already own it on Epic. Because why not? It's $3. Can't even buy a Happy Meal for that anymore. Good luck. The massively less dangerous tame deep desert will be very kind to you. Well, yeah, I already went out once, and the mats are kind of few and far between. All right, get them. We'll attack them.
We're 7 clicks out, dead ahead.
Alrighty. All right. Hang on, we're in for some chop. Just sitting here, just derping. This seems fine. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, what else should I get from the Steam sale that's like $1? Hey, wait, there's a spice plume. There's a spice plume. Oh, it looks like it might be a medium, actually. I don't know. What do you think? That's probably a medium.
I don't know. I think it's a small.
I think so. Should we go check it out, see if it's actually in the PvE zone?
Yeah, it's already going away.
All right, so it's a small. I don't know. You guys feel like stopping?
It's basically on the way. It's going to be right next to where we're going.
Alrighty,
We're
perfect.
5 clicks out.
Okay, let's see if we get there. Now again, I got to 1 today already and it was bugged out, so hopefully we don't run into that twice. That's fine. I have the Origin launcher installed on my PC. I think I do. Yeah, I'm kind of launcher agnostic. I'm not really picky about that kind of stuff. Isn't Origin deprecated now? I don't know. Yeah, what I'm actually right. I think, what is it? Yeah, Origin used to be, what, the EA launcher? Yeah, yeah, actually, that's a good point. Isn't that deprecated now?
Shipwreck. Temporary one.
So, you want me to stop?
Yeah, we can if you want.
See if we get that schematic. Oh yeah, by the way, I found the one of the schematics for this week, that Mark 6 Sandcrawler engine. I saved it in case you wanted it.
Oh, good deal.
Yeah, it requires something like 180 spice sand to use, though.
All right, I'll get the top.
Alrighty. Oh, come on! You gotta be shitting me. Oh, come on, really? Stupid wings. Jeez, it's just perfectly right on there. Stupid wings. Ah. Wings just like perfectly covered it up. Alright, there we go. Let's see. I think the server's lagging. Yeah, server's lag. Oh, I think I'm lagging. Oh, you might... Can someone else fly? Alright, never mind. Yeah, I think I'm lagging. It's just the EA app now, roger. Okay, let's see. Ooh, there it is. It's a hungry boy. Did anyone get the right side, or,
I did.
Oh, you got the top and the right?
I did.
Okay, yeah, it was just... I opened it, and then just... I was lagging there for a second.
The top didn't have much in it at all, but the right side was full of loot.
Sweet. Merciful crap. Alright, come on, video game. There it goes. Yoink. I had 90 spice sand in it, so that's something. Yoink. Whew. And you really can feel the difference in flight between this and the Scout Ornithopter. This feels very sluggish compared to it. Still dangerous in the DD? Well, just a smidge. Okay, so I think that's the spaceship ahead, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. Dead ahead, past the islands.
All right. Do you want to see if we can find that spice spot first, or?
It's up to you.
Alrighty, a little spice would be nice. Doesn't it cost half to build the parts in the DD, save half the spice? Yeah, what is the deal with that anyways?
It's like machinery. You want to build a medium spice refinery, it's half the cost. If you want to build a wall, it's half the cost.
Oh, okay.
But building equipment is not. Like making a gun is not half the cost.
Alright, so there's the ship that we're heading for. There was a spice plume. Oh, there it is. I see it. Spotted. It's 11 o'clock position. Now we're heading for it.
Ooh, I don't see it. I bet it's a phantom.
Oh, no. Yeah, I think it's another fake one. Yeah, we're
It's
technically...
just saying it's in lore that we're getting like heat stroke and it's a mirage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, now I do see it now.
I'm surprised nobody saw this. How MMO-y does Dune feel? Well, it does, in a lot of aspects, it actually does kind of feel like an MMO, but it's just technically not an MMO. Alright, here we go. And clunk. Yeah, I'm lagging, man. It's bad lag. Oh, it's a yeah, it's a phantom. God, they really gotta fix that. That sucks. All right. Sigh. That's the second one today, man. Wonder if the new patch broke something. Okay, so
I get them all the time.
You come all the time? Wait, what?
No, I get phantoms all the time.
Oh, I see.
There's another one over there to the left. I think that's the real one.
Question is, are we going to be in the PvP zone? What? Exactly. Hello, Zybok. Welcome. How goes your adventures in Dune? Dune. I'll bite your wiener. Okay, so previously this would have been in a PvP zone, but we're not in a PvP zone, we're in a PvE zone. Alright, there we go.
I'm lagging bad as well.
Oh, is this...
And this is not real.
Oh yeah, there's like... Well, actually, it could be just invisible. Yeah, it looks like there is some spice still. Yeah, man, what's going on today? What's broing on today? Oh, that's a worm. Sorry, Mr. Worm, not for you. Okay, so we just have to park in the PvE zone, but not on the sand, so the worm can't get us.
Yeah, probably this rock right here.
Okay. Alrighty, flunk. Slam.
Now let's do this quick. These guys are tough.
Are we gonna go from the front to back or back to front? It's like, how do you wipe, you know? Just... Let's do this. I'm going to put the big boy on number 2 here. Let me at him. Let me at him. Alright, shields up. Alright, side to side.
You know, it still hasn't told me I'm in the PvP zone yet.
Yeah, I'm not marked as being in PvP either. Yeah, flashlights work both ways, but man, you can't see anything in here without the flashlight. So I guess we should just fan out and look for loot, right?
Yep.
So Foul, if you found a loot chest, you might as well just go ahead and loot it, because I don't think it's instanced here in the deep desert, is it?
Come to me. Well, I looted this chest. Can anybody else do it?
Let's see. Oh, okay. So I was able to loot a chest that Foul just looted as well. So
I think it's the big chests that are not instanced.
Okay. Yeah, like mediums and larges, potentially?
Yes.
No enemies. So that's strange. Yeah, so there's the, there's a medium right there.
If somebody find the armband, let us know.
Let's take a look. This almost looks very similar to the one that's in Sheol. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I think I found... Hey, I found a dead body with some stravidium on them. Yeah, looks like I found the room. Oh. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this ship is exactly the same as the one that's in Sheol. Which means that, if that's the case, yeah, that there's a body right here, then that means the armband... Yeah. Oops, didn't mean to take that. That means the armband for it's got to be somewhere close by. It should be in a pink, pink thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is identical to the one that's in Sheol. So that means we should be able to take this and go right to the big loot room at the bridge, which is accessed from the outside. Unless you guys want to keep looking for the other armband to get the medium chest. I thought PvE chests were always instance. Well, that's the weird thing, is because these ships are supposed to technically be PvP. So, yeah.
I got a medium-sized chest, if you guys want to come to me.
Okay. Let's do this. Alright, where are you at? You're back there.
I'm on the east side of the ship.
Okay. Well, yeah, we found the bridge. So, well, actually, okay. So Fal, do me a favor. If you can loot this box, then I'll see if I can loot it as well. Oh, okay, so, yeah, it's instanced. That's weird. So, this ship is supposed to be, A, it's supposed to be PvP, and B, it's the big chests aren't supposed to be, lootable. So, something's different. Don't forget to check Fanatical Steam, seems they're undercutting, oh, don't forget to check Fanatical Richard, seems they're undercutting Steam, even during the Steam summer sale. They said PvE areas loot chest is not shared, but in PvP it's first come first serve. Right, so this ship is supposed to be a PvP ship, but for some reason it's not. So I got pincushion pants, which maybe I don't know what that is. But yeah, I got some stravidium, got some plastanium dust. Yeah, that stuff's probably hard to find. Yeah.
There's more loot in here.
Okay. So that's interesting. Alright, well, good. Yeah. And I'm not upset about that. Right, let's do this. Audio. Sound effects. There we go. Turn the audio up just a smidge. Alrighty, well, that was interesting. I guess the bridge can be accessed from the inside. They did something strange with the patch. I found a wreck also that was marked PvE and D2. Yeah, so Sharp, I mean, they said that these ships are still supposed to be PvP.
Probably just a bug.
It's a bug in our favor. We should try to hit up a few of these then. Look, anyone know where we parked the ship? Dude, where's my... The hell was that?
Are you gonna try getting the second door? I stepped on mine.
Oh. Yeah, we could. It's a medium chest, right?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's a medium chest. Yeah, the other armband is in green. It's, I think it's behind a door that you have to cut open. And there's a medium, I think one small and one medium chest in there. That beats me if I know where that is. Spicy. Okay. Hey, main threat, welcome back. Hello. You've remembered that I'm alive. Only took a few years, but finally. Okay, yeah, so yeah, there should be, I think there's a door you have to cut open, and there's 2 small chests and 1 medium chest behind this door. Oh, Foul, it looks like Foul found it. Boy, these are so much easier when you have multiple people. Let's see, so how do I get over to you guys? I wish the cone, I wish the cone for the flashlight was a little, it's very centralized. Be nice if it wasn't.
Yeah, just go up and back down.
Okay. I was told there would be a foul. Somebody, oh, interesting. Hey, wait a minute. So somebody just looted this chest and I'm not able to loot it. So yeah, maybe things are being a little wonky. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, one of the chests got looted and I was not able to loot it. Strange. Maybe I'd already previously looted it. Okay, so back to the other doorway we go. Whoa! It's when we loot. Okay, never mind then. My mind's playing tricks on me. Kablooey. Yeah, we're not marked for PvP. Haven't tried the game yet. Is the combat fun? It can be, but it does feel a little janky at times. Alrighty. Ow. Let's see. Okay. Looks like.
Don't forget the one up top.
There's one up top?
And sneaky.
Oh yeah. Hey, you know what? I never noticed that one was there before. If I drop something, can somebody add it to their pile? Yeah, my Solari? No. Let's do this.
We have the ornithopters, you can put it in.
Oh, okay. It's just, yeah, my inventory's full.
But yeah,
I guess,
drop it if you need me to pick it up.
Yeah, here, take this and this, just so I have enough room to pick up this and this, and then, yeah, the final countdown. Let's see. Oops. Dang. Okay, let me drop this bush. Grab the gun. Does anyone have spice sand on them? Could I drop my spice sand and add it to your pile? Or anything else? Let's see. All right, Foul. Let me. Okay, Foul. I'm gonna drop my complex machinery. If you have a stack, you should be able to stack it with yours. Yep, there it goes. Okay, and then now. Dang, I need to drop one more thing. Hold on, let's see. I'll drop my armor plating. And so if you have a stack of that, you should, yeah, there we go. All right, there we go. Teamwork makes the dream work. All right, there we go. And now my inventory is 100% full. Someone was trying to buy an Ancient Way rocket launcher. Interesting. You'd think they'd want to buy the schematic as opposed to the launcher. Because, you know, it would technically be temporary. They wouldn't be able to fix it unless they had the schematic. Have you seen Siege Mode? I know of it. I have not seen it in practice, though. Yeah, I did see that update. Really, a cigar. Funny how that works. Alright, well, how are you guys doing on inventory? I guess we could just dump everything in the chopper, maybe?
Yeah, the most common mats are in the chopper.
Alright, let's dump those. Let's see. Dump that. Nope. Oh, that's full. Okay. Let's see. Pistons. Is there a way to quick deposit? Oh, yeah, here we go. Whoop. Ah, there it is. Okay, so let's see. All right, so the chopper storage says it's full item-wise, but not weight-wise. So do you guys want to keep going?
Yes.
All right, let's do it.
C4.
Okay, all right, looks like Foul has
Southeast.
to... Looks like Foul has to leave, so, hold on. Okay, all right, Foul, yeah, Foul, do you have your own chopper? Yeah, he says he's got a pocket chopper. Oh, yeah, he's got it. This is how, ornithopters are made. He said southeast.
Yep, the C4.
You know, they said in the patch, or at least one of the upcoming patches, they were supposed to fix the ornithopter audio, but it's still incredibly loud. So I guess that one probably maybe didn't make the cut. The fact that they were able to make half the DD PvE so quickly means the tools and settings for such adjustments were already coded into the game. Yeah, probably. Glad I brought all my ordnance for. I know. I thought we were gonna go up against some dudes. Maybe we could try one of those Imperial stations. I know I brought my big Gatling gun. Well, sort of my heavy machine gun. So it just makes this thing kind of lean a little bit. Is that me doing that? See how like it kind of has a tendency to want to lean to the right? Is that?
This thing does fly a little crooked.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Especially under thrusters.
Yeah, I keep having to rotate because it keeps trying to lean to the right. All started car
There's a testing
bastards.
station below us if you want to go there first.
Alrighty. Sure, let's give that a go. I don't think I've actually been to one of these before. There should be NPCs in this, right?
Unless somebody's killed them already.
Okay, so...
Which is quite often the case.
Where's the entrance?
It's gonna be around one of the edges, around the... Hey, there's a buggy.
I mean, someone's probably here, huh? You want to inspect it?
Yeah, we can take a look.
Is it player locked? Maybe somebody was getting ready to build a base here and bugged out?
It's somebody's vehicle. I can't do anything with it.
Alrighty. Gleaming Glitch says, is Dune dying? No, they just announced that they have over 1 million players. This game is not on Game Pass, so that's, you know, actually 1 million plus players. So that's pretty good.
So you should see a path going to the entrance.
They said this is their, Funcom announced that this is their fastest selling game of all time. But there were some, there was an update today that kind of changed how the end game works, so to speak.
I think it's on the other side of the island.
Alrighty. Yeah, this thing does feel sluggish compared to a scout chopper. Not just yet. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Alright, coming in for an easy landing. Clunk. Alright, turn my audio back up. Is that,
Somebody else came in.
is that Foul or someone else?
Somebody else. Harco.
Uh-oh. Is this considered a PvP zone or no?
No, this is PvE.
Okay, so then all the boxes should be instanced then, right?
Correct.
Okay. Alright, because I was afraid if it's a first come, first serve, yeah, this player might try to, you know, run ahead while we're busy fighting and just loot the boxes real quick.
There could be something about this room. There's nothing in here. It's suspicious.
Yeah, weird, right? purple light there. Yeah, no enemies just yet. It's a loot box in the right hallway here.
Here's the enemies.
No, it's a dead end. Okay. Foul says, I did that one earlier today. There are only a handful of chests. Okay, gotcha.
I'm under attack.
Yep. I'm coming. Oh, wow! Ho, 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 ho! Whoa! Whoa! Holy crap. I got ruffle pwned. All right, well, that was different. Jeez. I thought I could go toe to toe with that guy, but man, I didn't last 2 seconds. Woo! Alright, let's see if I can. I don't know if you noticed, but you got killed to death. Funny how that works. Woo! No armor. I'm wearing the tier 5 still suit that has some armor value, but not a lot. Oh man, these shit. Alright, hold on. Ow. Did you guys die?
Take him out, boys. Let's do this.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Got this, boys. Hold in there. Hang in there.
Shoo, heals.
Shit on that homie, dude.
Man, these guys are not messing around. I like it.
When are we getting access to this bad boy?
Okay.
Oh, here we go, boys. Here we go, dude. Everyone prepared. Oh, we got gas grenades. We got all kinds of shit going on, dude. That's good.
I don't see who that guy's attacking. Is this? Yeah, I can't tell who's who.
Heavy spots, use it up.
Yeah.
Get that back.
It's almost like my
He's down. He's down.
Okay. Phew. That's what I said. I was like my drill shot wasn't working on that guy for some reason.
He's down. He's good. Sorry, homie. Sorry.
You can shake off a drill shot with dashing.
Okay, audio. Let's see. Radio. Alright, I'm gonna turn off voice chat for now. Is this just like we do a bunch of waves here, or?
No idea. I've never done this one.
Okay, yeah, me neither. Oh, I tried to Shigawire away, but I couldn't get away in time. Phew. Ah. I'm doing nothing to that guy. Golly. Ah, jeez, yeah, And my guns feel like they're basically, it's like I'm throwing sand at them, you know, pocket sand. Shit. Phew. Yeah, these guys are, despite being, like, I guess, tier 6 enemies, they don't really seem to be dropping anything good. It's all, like, low-level mats.
Yeah, they got some last one.
Ah, shit, I'm I'm stuck between two groups of enemies. Come on, game. Alright, man. Yeah, these... Let's... I'm sorry, Jigron, you said something about there's... What was it about the loot? Because, yeah, these guys are all dropping low-level mats.
Most of the loot comes from boxes.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Time to go. Woohoo! I'm getting chopped to pieces. I'm getting chopped to pieces. Golly. Oh no! 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 What a terrible place to fall. Woo! Yeah, dude, these are man, it feels like my guns are just barely doing anything. I guess that's, I mean, it's tier 6 enemies with, I'm using like some tier 4, tier 5 guns. So, I mean, did these enemies just endlessly spawn, or what, I wonder what the deal is here. Alrighty. I mean, this would be a great place to farm XP, if anything, but let's see. Alright, take everything, yoink. Yeah, I'm just getting all low-level stuff. Is there... I mean, yeah, there's supposed to be... Are there supposed to be loot boxes in here?
Another wave. These stores up top.
I'm sorry, I just want to fire that heavy machine gun. I can barely hear anything. You said something about up top?
Yeah, there's stores up top that are locked. We have to...
Come on, video game. Stop being dumb. There's an invisible ceiling. Yeah, there's an invisible ceiling so people can't camp the roof. Oh god, these guys have... their shields are too strong. Ah! There we go. Phew. That's interesting they did that. Yeah, they make it look like you could jump up there, but there's an invisible ceiling. Phew. wouldn't be surprised if I go up a couple levels in here. It's waves of enemies, 3 waves. I mean, that's I think been more than 3.
Alright, the doors are open.
Okay. Let's see. There's the armband. Was there more than one door, or is it just the one door? Oh, there's the, some intellect. Nice. 40 intel. That's pretty good.
Where was the armband?
It was in a small hallway.
Top or...
It's just... It was... There was an armband that you just grabbed when you went into this room that we all went into. It was like 2 force fields. There, you go through the first one, you grab the armband, then go through the second one.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, it was a little strange. Let's see. Drop those. I guess it's blade parts. Drop those. Drop the bush. Okay. Yeah, man, those guys are no joke. Yeah, give you the old spooky dookie treatment.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, 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 Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac.
Hey, Zebok, welcome.
Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac.
I think so.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, and a side of fries.
Let's see. Does anyone, Jay Grunt, do you have room for more like parts and machinery and stuff? Because I haven't even looted the big chest yet, and my inventory's already full. But if I could stack some stuff on your stacks, then do you have complex machinery and fluted heavy caliber compressors on you?
Complex machinery, yes.
Let's see here. Drop those.
Yes, both of them.
Alrighty. So if you can grab those, stack them on your side. Oh, is the server lagging again?
No, I have the other one. I have the fluted light caliber.
Oh, let's see. Alright, let's take a look here. Alright, I'm gonna try to see what's in the big chest. Problem is, I don't think you can leave and come back in without restarting that whole fight, right?
I don't know the distance. You can go a little bit away and come back in.
Okay, yeah, because there's a bunch of loot. I just simply can't pick it up because they don't have room. Let's see, drop
Drop
those.
some of that spice melange and stuff. We have plenty of that. It's the food.
Yeah, let me, let's see, can I guess I can't use it. Hold on, tilde.
Some of that armor that's less than 40 or 50% durability, I don't even bother.
Let's see, I guess, yeah, drop that, drop that. Oh, there's just 2 components. Do you have stacks of particle capacitors and advanced servox? You know, those are like the base blue mats?
I do.
Okay, so let me drop those. Let me plop those. Blarp, blarp. Blarp? Blarp? That's a bug. That's a weird UI bug. I think I dropped the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. I think I got everything. I needed for now. So yeah, but I'm like extra full. I think we need to go back to the base.
Yeah, we're not far away from base, so.
All right, well that was, yeah, man, that's really eye-opening as to what kind of gear you actually need. Let's see. Somebody dropped a Mark V welding torch, interestingly enough. Don't want to drop the titanium. Do you have diamondine blade parts on you?
I'm already back to the thopter.
Okay. Trying to see what I should just drop. I guess I'll just drop this 1 stravidium. Take the welding tool instead. Alright, somebody can have that. I do like to loot. I wouldn't use that chain gun every time you fire your shields drop. Yeah, old Marine Gunny. So the concept is, what I really should do is I should be wearing heavy armor to use, to basically tank. That was my whole plan, is I wanted to get like a full set of heavy armor and then use that gun. This armor set is not set up for using that gun, because it's, yeah, you need to be able to absorb a lot more damage than you can with a still suit. But yeah, that was the first time I tried to do tier 6 enemies, and yeah, they're not playing around. I guess it's good that those other players showed up, huh? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, looks like some of the folks that have been, honestly, been talking trash in global chat, those were some of the guys there. So, okay. Yeah, so yeah, I should probably, because I kind of want to do that. My whole plan was to, you know, just get on by wearing that still suit, and I wanted to build a full tier 6 heavy armor set, or a tier 5 heavy armor set. I just haven't gotten around to it. Let's make sure I'm going the right way here. Okay, yeah. J-Grind, should we take this ship and everything that we just got and bring it back to the guild base, or do you want it dropped off at the DD base?
At the DD base.
Okay. Is that because we're trying to make like tier 6 gear at the DD base now?
Yeah, we can always ferry it later.
Oh, okay. Hey, Pedro, welcome back. Pedro, we are doing some deep desert shenanigans and having some fun while we're doing it. How was the DD day? How was the DD 2 day for you? It's well, yeah. I went out. I went to the PvP area a little bit. Couldn't find any spice sand. There appears to be, unfortunately, with today's update, there's a very severe bug where spice sand it'll show up, but you can't actually loot any of it. So, of course, is a problem. Thank you for sharing, Glacier. Beep, beep, beep.
Somebody destroyed my deep desert base.
The one we were just at?
No, the one I built way out in the...
Oh, I see.
The marker disappeared, and I checked the event log, and it tells me who destroyed it.
I gotcha. Yeah, see, this thing has a tendency to want to lean to the right for some reason. It's strange. I think the biggest thing I like about the change is the fact that if you do go into the PvP zone, you don't have to fly back across the entirety of the deep desert just to come back from the deep, deep desert, which is nice. Okay. I feel like I'm moving up in the world. I make that joke every stream. Alright, coming in for a nice easy landing. That's right. A successful run is successful. Okay, so that's all, well, I don't know. Is there any organization of these boxes, J-Grind, or just...
No.
Nope, just dump and go. Or just like, I guess, quick drop and go.
Yep.
Oh shit, I dropped all my ammo. Whoops. Looks like we might actually have to make another one. Oh, maybe not. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm going to learn this schematic. Pincushion gauntlets. Let's see. Alrighty. Yeah, I guess just drop everything. I hang on to my Solaris if that's okay. Get that guy, and let's learn this other schematic. Okay.
You can probably put a piece of heavy gear, half damaged, if you want together here.
Yeah. I mean, I was doing
There's mercenary
okay.
heavy boots and gloves in this one left chest right here.
I gotcha. Yeah, I mean that's fine. I'll just wait till I can build a full suit. I'll just rough it with my tier 5 suit. To be honest, I got a little complacent fighting NPCs in Haga Basin, you know, because even at the highest levels of Haga Basin, they get pretty easy. But yeah, I just gotta stick and move a little bit more here. What's the purple thing over your character with the bar? That is your spice powers, I guess you could say, where you could see health bars and some other things. It's kind of like in Big Trouble in Little China, you know, you take take that beverage and you can see things that no one else can see, do things that no one else can do. Made a base in E5, then cratered open in F5, took all that I can. Nice, yeah, I saw one of those craters, but sadly there's no spice in it. It's nice that you can go from like the PvE side of E5 and then go to like, you know, E or like F, because I saw a giant spice crater in F, like you said. You could just pop over there, grab a bunch of spice, then pop back. You don't have to fly across the whole damn desert. So yeah. Yeah, sure thing, Static. Yeah, I like that movie, Big Trouble in Little China. You know, I kept hearing ruminations that there was going to be a remake starring The Rock. Not that I dislike him as an actor, but I don't know if he would be good in a you know, Big Trouble in Little China remake. But I think that's been in kind of development hell for a long time now. So, all right. So I guess, are we just gonna go ahead and head right back on out there and see what kind of luck we have?
Ready?
Okay, I accidentally deposited my ammo when I didn't mean to.
You should have plenty of water if you need to hydrate.
Can I guide rate? Let's do this. That's strange. All right, split stack.
Stupid horse penis.
I agree. Yeah, sometimes some of the UI elements just get a little funky. Well, yeah, I'm wearing my tier 5 still suit, so I haven't really been running out of water, which is nice. Tier 6 would be even nicer. There's Foul doing foul things. Let's see. Oh, Reindeer, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Enjoy your Atreides officer outfit. How has the change for you so far? Honestly, it's really not been that big of a difference. I just, other than, you know, again, most of the times when I went out to the deep desert, I didn't get attacked. It's just one of those, it's when you get that sneak attack group, right, that it kind of sucks. But, yeah, I mean, for the most part, yeah. This hasn't been too shabby. Alright, I guess, we'll try a different outpost. Yeah, I mean, it's whenever there's any kind of game change for, you know, PvE, PvP hybrid game, or even PvP in general, you're always going to get a lot of complaints in chat. Yeah, PvE as well. Oh, Foul just... oh, Foul, we literally just left. Well, let's go pick up Foul. Alrighty, here we go, and flunk. Alright, let's see. Alright, say Foul, Foul. We're in the... can't type today. DD base. Hold on, let's do this. Conserve some fuel here. Yeah, because I just saw Fal. He was just here. Oh, just need a party invite. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Fa la 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 lol. All right, invite to party. Thank you for following, by the way. Hello. Oh, crap. Let's see. A guy last night said you could shoot your entire house with a schematic gun and save the whole thing. Does that mean you could just move it around? Yeah, technically. Sorry, I just now noticed that my YouTube chat was down. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. I was supposed to keep it up with YouTube chat. It's all kind of new to me. All right, so you said we're heading to C4, correct?
Correct.
All right. So let's see. So that's B4. So basically, I'm just gonna give myself a marker so I know where I'm aiming. I named my cat after a Big Trouble in Little China character, Wang. You named your cat's name Wang.
Miss Gracie Law.
Oh, great. Oh yeah, Gracie. Isn't that fun? How are the new changes? Attack evac. I mean, the biggest thing is just, you know, global chat's been a little bit more on fire than usual, but I don't know, it hasn't been too different. Just more of the deep desert is PvE, but you know, honestly, most of the time when I go out to the deep desert, I wouldn't really see too many people. It's just like I said, it sucks getting ganked when you're in the middle of spice farming, which, you know, has happened to me before, a couple times actually. Getting murked. So Jay Grind, are you using that kind of the website Dune Helper or whatever it was called?
Yes. I actually surveyed a good portion of this before I knew about that website.
Interesting. There's the worm right there. So yeah, there's been a couple things though. The server seems to be a little laggy today, and a lot of the spice fields haven't been working. At least not the ones in the PvE side. They'll show up, but when you're trying to farm them, nothing happens. They just the animation plays, but no spice actually shows up.
It should be ahead somewhere. I'm looking for a permanent shipwreck.
Alrighty. And same thing. It's still probably gonna be PvE. Even though it's supposed to be PvP.
It's the east.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I see it.
Good. Ready, man. Check it
Hey,
out.
Failure, welcome.
I am the
Failure, have you been back
ultimate
to, I know you normally said you get, what, the Disney Season Pass and the Universal Season Pass?
Rado 7.
Might be going to Universal next month. There's a big, like, gamer conference thing. Oh, there are players here. Should I fly by, see if PvP is enabled?
Yes, and this one is. Yeah, I'm zone changing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this one's definitely. So do we want to try to do this one or no? Because there are players here. Well, let's
Where do you
take
see players at?
maybe these are wrecks. Hold on.
I don't want to leave the Thopter in PvP.
Yeah, no, I know, but I was just coming to see. Oh, these are the ground vehicles that currently aren't in the game yet. Sorry, I thought those were choppers landed. It's kind of hard to see at night. Okay, so but we don't want to leave it on.
Close by we can park.
Let's see. It's a big ship, man. Yeah, hold on. Looks like. Funny enough, it looks like right.
PvE right now.
Yeah, right at the edge. That's strange, but fine.
Okay, guys, be on your guard. This is PvP.
Alrighty, let's do it. Though I did catch a guy building a base around one titanium node. Yeah, that's been one of the complaints so far. Is that oh yeah, we should probably try to stick together. The complaint so far is that there's limited tier 6 resources in the PvE zone, and so what people are doing is, yeah, anytime they find resources, they're building a base around them. So every time it respawns, only they get to claim it.
Right, here's a titanium node in the PvE zone.
Yeah, so you could technically, yeah, someone would just build a, build a base over it. Let's see. What's the UCAP worth the purchase? Oh, you haven't been with a seat. It's a conference called GXC or GCX. It's for I guess game companies and content creators and stuff. But yeah, that's what I was asking. I thought Phil, you mentioned that you usually get the season pass.
Let's rock!
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably shouldn't use this heavy machine gun until I put on some heavy armor.
Okay, be prepared to fight, because this looks like the only entrance to the top. There's probably guys down here, NPCs at the bottom.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Said bias. I'm assuming we're here for loot.
There may not be any... Okay, yeah, there's enemies here.
Let's see. Oh, is that a... These just are not instants. I gotcha. Hold on.
Scared of these guys.
These guys can absorb so much damage. It's brutal. Where is he? All right, there we go. Phew. So, alright, let's see.
Radiation, looks like.
Are you getting radiation? Yeah, let me,
Yes.
okay. Yeah, I can't see if... I'm up at the place where the arm... We need an armband. Oh, yeah, it's radiation here.
So you might have a red suit. I didn't bring one.
I did not bring one either. Still, it passes Universal and Disney. Okay, well, yeah, that's what I was saying, Phil here. So I might, if you don't want to go to that conference, I might actually be going to... The after party for that conference is at Universal, so I don't know, maybe we could meet up, touch beards, rub helmets, that kind of thing. It's next month, I think, around the 20-ish. The 20-ish.
You can run in, grab loot, and run out. Where I am.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. These boxes have already been looted. So the question is, can we find the armband, though? Oh, and I think that's it. Yoink. So if we go back to the door... Let's see what's waiting behind door number 2. This looks like it just kind of accesses the other half of the ship, maybe? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of doorways in here, so check those corners. Check those corners. This looks like a PvP playground. Okay. Alright, I see the big box. Big box is here. And the big box has been looted. Ooh, somebody forgot their micro sandwich fabric. Yep, has been looted. Bummer. Of course, we probably would have hit a lot more enemies if it hadn't. That's interesting. Oh, that's the way out. Do you know the way? Let's see. Escort all the rats. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I upgraded my video card to 5070 Ti. Man, what a huge difference. I bet. Love to, man. Is it something a normie like me could attend? Yes, I think so. I don't know. We'll have to chat about it. Yeah, because I think it's called. Hold on, let me get out of. I'm in a PvP zone, so I gotta just watch out for a sec. All right, so zone change. Okay, there we go. Now I don't have to worry about PvP anymore. It is a conference called G6. Like I said, I might be able to get a creator pass for it. But it is, when is it? Yeah, I think Henkin said he's going to go to it. Yeah, it's at the Universal Orlando Resort, July 25th and 26th. It says explore new games, meet your favorite creators, and experience an event where gaming gives back. From tournaments to panels, interactive exhibits to exclusive reveals, GCX is the best vacation you'll ever have. And again, the after party is actually at Universal. So yeah, I'm gonna apply because they have like a creator badge. So I'd like to try to go to that. But yeah, there is that. Boop. Yeah, so I don't know if you've ever been to that before. It's in pretty much in your neck of the woods. Maybe we can go to Torchy's. Torchy's Tacos afterwards. Alright, so what do you guys want to do now? Try another ship?
D6, the next shipwreck.
Alright, let's go for it.
We want to do a more Imperial testing station, so we have to go out into the community zone.
So it's a little risky. You said D6 or D5?
D6. It should be east.
Yeah, I got it. Alright, there we go. Gameplay loop was so good, Mark 1 through Mark 5. It feels strange for them to lean into this new loop that just doesn't work for MK6. Which part of it, though, Cyril? Because, again, right now what we're trying to do is we're trying to farm Tier 6 mats without actually going into the PvP zone. It's just up the road from there. That location off I-4 is finally open. Really, they finished it. I haven't been to Orlando in a while, so it's nice to hear that they finally finished that. God, the traffic gets so miserable, right? Aw, yeah. Alright, be sure to keep your eyes peeled for fake spice spots. It almost seems like the booster on the assault chopper works better than the one it does in the scout, or lasts longer. Does it feel like that? That part just feels different. Mark 1 through Mark 5 felt so tight, it's just strange. Well, it's because they want people to struggle to get these mats. Oh, really, Phil? Yeah. This game is pretty good, except like we're at end game now, which involves going into what's called the deep desert, and yeah, it's kind of how I felt about Valheim, Cereal Snacks. It's like the first 5 biomes, it's just front to back. Valheim, the first 5 biomes are fantastic. Then they did Mistlands, and Mistlands was, okay. It wasn't bad. It wasn't, ooh, Plum Sauce, thank you for the 5 subs. Yeah, but they kind of changed how it was laid out. There's a lot of verticality to it, so it's kind of annoying to get around until you get, certain gear. And then the 7th biome area, which is like the southern volcanic hell region, that place was just absurdly difficult when we played it, which was not long after it came out. I think they've nerfed it a bit, but yeah, it was just kind of a miserable grind.
Port side.
Port side? Oh, is that it right there? Oh yeah, it's a little small guy. Mistlands was annoying, yeah, because there's a lot of verticality to it, and it was supposed to be this kind of like haunted, creepy forest type place, but they changed it from its original design.
Shipwreck just happened to the east if you want to hit it.
Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, there it is. Maybe we get some schematics. Looks like the left side's going to be easy to get, so I'll park on the right side. So I'm going to try to park next to it so it's easy to get. There we go. Oh wow, did that lag spike just hit anybody else?
That's wild, yeah. I am not seeing what you're seeing.
Gay Rage Cage, thank you so much for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Welcome, buddy.
I was like, why are you landing so far away?
Yeah, that was peculiar, to say the least.
Yeah, on your screen we were right beside it. On my screen we were 100 meters away.
Yeah, I must be lagging kind of bad. What's weird is I'm not dropping frames, so it could be just a server issue. Nice. God, yeah, the server's been kind of wonky today. I can't do anything. Yeah, I'm stuck. Someone's gonna have to farm the right side. Oh, shit.
Leave us.
Everybody in? Is that everybody?
Go.
Yeah, something's wrong with me. Also in game. Okay, yeah, there's the worm. What the hell? Holy crap! Are you guys seeing this?
Yeah, this is what I'm screenshotting that.
Wow, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, sorry, we had a gifted sub at a hype train, but that was weird. Talk about timing. I guess the worm is also a part of the hype train.
It done jumped right out of the sand.
Yeah, that was strange. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I can't do anything with this right-hand side. I don't know if someone else can. Let's try moving. BB, thank you so much for gifting a couple subs. Enjoy your... Alright, hold on, Jay Grant, let's...
Hey, I'm stuck, take off.
Alright, here we go. Can I get in?
I hate when you get stuck underneath the tail of these things.
Yeah, me too. I wish they'd just put you off to the side. I know it's not correct or whatever, but
We got it all, it's empty.
Oh, even the right side?
I think so, I couldn't get anything out of it.
I couldn't even open it. Yeah, for some reason my gun just wasn't working on it. Do you want to try to give it a shot, or?
No, it doesn't. It looks like it's open to me.
Oh, really? Because on my stream or my side, it's still untapped. Yeah, it says it's still open, but then again, I must be lagging super bad.
Yeah, there's something wrong with you.
Here, hold on. So you're saying it's actually open for you?
Yes.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's. Yeah, that's very strange. Okay, well, to the ship we go. Can you put a booster and cargo pod on a scout? No, you can only pick. You have to pick one attachment: booster, cargo pods, or rocket launcher. It's a hype worm. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been a great Twitch clip. But yeah, we had a hype train and a sub alert right when it happened. But that's okay. I appreciate the support, BB. B Bamaral. Did we lose someone?
No, we're all here.
Yeah, for Foul's marker's not showing up for me for some reason, but yeah, it's pretty sure I saw them get in. My question is this going to be PvP?
Just park over to the right on the island. We just have to run across the sand.
No, but it's not PvP? Oh, there it goes, yeah. Harko took that PvE one. Now I can finally nap. Harko took what? Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat. Yeah, thank you, Elsinore. But it's just, yeah, the game's kind of getting wonky. Server's been kind of funky today. Dude, I would give my left ornithopter wing for a drill shot that would have 3 rounds in it. Yeah, I'll see you guys there. Chiguire Claw, never leave home without it. Phew.
There's probably a bunch of mines in here.
Mines? Mines? This little itty bitty one. Oh, sounds like a mine. Oh, big chest. Ah, it's already been looted. Bummer. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your Atreides officer outfit. Have you encountered the Harkonnen Zerg yet? I mean, I wouldn't call it a Zerg, but we got attacked by 3 Harkonnen players in combat ornithopters, and it didn't turn out very well for us. So yeah. So Henkin, what have you? Were you streaming all since last night, or? Crunch. Yeah, so I don't mean, it was literally right after we landed somewhere to farm some spice, and we just, assumed we would have a moment, but like pretty much right as we had 2 combat choppers and 2 spice harvest choppers, whatever, cargo choppers, and then it was literally right after we landed, 3 players in Harkonnen combat choppers caught up to us, and we lost 3 out of our 4 choppers. All right, thank you for the hype train. Appreciate that, everybody. Okay. All right. What's next on the agenda?
The A row, if you want to do it, we can get 30 intel on some of the stations.
Alrighty, we can do that.
We left 2 passengers. We left.
Oh. Wait a minute, I was the last person here. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Oh, you're doing some exploring. Nothing wrong with that. Billy G Dog, thank you for the prime sub. Yeah, welcome everybody. Hello. Oh. The station in A2 is empty at the moment. Okay, we can head over there. All right, so let's see. Give me a second.
4 of us, we can do all the PvP ones too. Nobody will mess with us. If they do, we can have some fun.
Okay. Oh, did you say 8? Oh, it was A2. Roger. Okay, let's see. Only took 20 days of Dune to go back to IRL things. Oh yeah, I just did my laundry actually. I've been kind of slacking in that regard as well. Look who that is. Ooh, Salt Ornithopter. Just passing by, nice and friendly, because we're in the PvE zone. What used to be PvP is no longer. But could get even more serious. We could try to go to the normal PvP zone if you guys want to try to do some spice farming. I would actually be willing to go. Even though it's
we need to get our scouts instead of this assault up.
Yeah, I've got mine stored in my tool. What a tool.
Yeah, we can do a spice run.
So how much spice do we have so far?
I have no idea. Everybody can gather in their own, I think.
Oh, okay. How has the balance changes treated you so far? The only thing that's been different for me, honestly, Ether, is that more people have been yelling at each other in global chat. So, otherwise, we've just been playing as normal. In fact, we're specifically doing PvP places. Yeah, it hasn't really been terribly different for yours truly. We did see a worm fly through the air, though. That was kind of fun. Our server's been a little bit on the laggy side today. For the first time, I've ran into purple bubbling sand. Anyone know what that is? It's not spice. Tried to harvest it and could it? Tachyvac, that's where spice comes out of. If it's bubbling, that means it's about to explode and you want to get away from it.
It's apparently where you can catch a baby worm.
Catch one?
What did somebody say about catching a baby worm in a spice blow while a worm is born?
Oh, yeah, something like that, right.
Become a worm trout.
Yeah, sand trout. Strange name for it, but that's okay. Okay, so let's see. So where is it that we're heading? What sector? Just A whatever. Turn the base to drop off. Yeah, we could do that. I was kind of heading that way, but yeah, if you can tell me what sector, we'll go there afterwards. So flying is 99% gliding, 1% using the engine. Yes, because gliding is faster and it doesn't use up as much fuel because you're just gliding. Did they add the hotkey to change seats? Not that I'm aware of. It's still just hold down F and then get into one of the other seats if you can. I guess I'm flying at the moment, so... Well, I mean, we have 4 people in the plane as well. But yeah, it's just your flying speed is not nearly as fast as your gliding speed. Yeah, somebody in a scout chopper doing scout chopper things. But yeah, it still does take a long time to get anywhere in this game. Or not in this game, in the deep desert, I mean. There it goes. Yeah, the deep desert is a very, very large place. Very large. But it's kind of fun. Someone told me that the hotkey is to hold down the E key. Yeah, that's a great way to change seats, you know, from being in a seat to not being in one. It's more like you hold E to eject, if anything. Oh yeah, we should test that thing that says if you, because previously if you ejected and you were in glide mode or whatever, your vehicle would just keep gliding, but now it's supposed to just dive down immediately. Go straight down instead of floating off from the dusty yonder. Yeah, I should try that right here. Hold on, let's do this. Guys, I got good news and bad news. Good news is we're about to do some science. Bad news is it means nobody's gonna be flying. Let's try something here. Okay, here we go. I'll do this close to our guild base just so we can test it. Alrighty, altitude. They really need to raise the altitude in the deep desert for real. Okay, here we go. And I'm gonna go ahead and burp. Let's get up just a little bit. All right, I'm going to glide mode, and here we are, and then eject. Woohoo! Oh yeah, look at that. It immediately starts going, gliding down. Okay. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Wahoo! Love playing this game like this, but it wears out your suspensor belt very quickly. Yeah, Alt plus F4 turns on God mode. Yeah, where it smites your game. Okay. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna just take a little sippy sip, and then we're gonna try to do another place in here. God mode, God mode, God mode. Space food. I've deposited my ammo again, which I didn't mean to do. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, yarp. Split that in half. Yoink. And let's see. Okay, so yeah, one of these boxes is completely full slots-wise. We wouldn't have this BSDD if you 40-hour people didn't... Wait, hold on. So this guy says, we wouldn't have this BSDD if you 40-hour people didn't kill everyone trying to get scraps, could let 1 or 2 get resources and kill the next, but had to bully, so this is what you get? Ah, I see. Yeah, it's just been, it's been just non-stop people talking trash to each other, and, you know, PvE players gloating a little bit, PvP players complaining a lot, and it's the PvP playground has been shrunk. But, yeah. And like, but I agree with this statement. PvP is more condensed now, might be better actually. That's how I feel about it. It's instead of having to fly around the entire deep desert just looking for someone to shoot at, it's only half the desert. So again, you save time and save gas. What's not to like? It's like water and oil, always, and it'll always, always, always be that way. It never won't not be that way. Yes.
And we do need to sometime have like one-on-ones. I would like to do some one-on-one battles.
Yeah. Would you like to go one-on-one? Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to ferry all this crap back to the guild base at some point. Alright, but I guess we're gonna go. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright, ready to 1v1 me, bro? Yeah, what I have to do is get the heavy machine gun out. And then, you know, turn the shields on and then have it immediately turn back off again. Because every time I do that, it actually turns my shields off. So you really have to wear heavy armor to use that specific gun. Yeah, yep, Pedro, it'll be a never-ending battle. Never-ending. Alrighty,
So what do you want to do? You want to go for spots, or do you want to do?
Let's do one of those places that you were talking about. One of the Slurpy Derps.
So there's one real close by. You want to take the big one?
Yep, let's do it. Yoink. Oh, we might need a little bit of fuel if it's not too, unless it's not too far away. All right, I guess we're good. Let's do it. All right, Fox, give me a second. Let me take off first. Yeah, here we go. Okay, thank you, Fowl. Appreciate that, buddy. Okay, what sector are we headed to? I know not what
right near the base, south.
South.
Near the Hinkenson.
Okay. Oh, we're actually close to some kind of war center, huh?
It's an Imperial testing station.
Oh. Ever been to an Imperial breasting station?
Sort of.
It's sexier, but there's not as much loot. It's fun, but for different reasons. You leave your loot behind. Okay, that was me taking it just slightly too far. Yeah, the altitude is so small. You got these like gigantic mountains, but you have this like height limit. Is it? Oh, I see it. I think that's it.
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
What's our vector, Victor? Thank you, Draganis. There we go. We made it. If they never change the way collision works in this game, I will be a happy camper for life. What's your? It's like, hold on, yeah.
What's your vector, Victor? What's your clearance?
Okay. Let's see. Take this off. Can I PvP like this? Is it? Okay, we're missing Foul Runner. Foul, are you with us? Here, let me do this. I'm gonna rebuild the party because I think Foul's marker is just not showing up for me. All right, so I just gave everyone the boot, and now let's rebuild the party. Okay. Let's see. All right, there it goes. All right, just so we get the party markers, because I just wasn't getting Fouls for some reason. Just going for my casual jog underground. I didn't mean to press that, but that's okay. All right, there we go. Now the markers are showing up for me. Excellent. Alright, so this one is PvE, so yeah, it should be instance loot boxes. I hope. Hey guys. Oh, where's everybody? So you're saying in order to get tier 6 loot out of a place like this, we actually have to go to the deep desert? Which I wouldn't be opposed to, just curious. Yoink. I just got an Adept Jabal Spit Dart.
These
Here's
are more for vehicle parts.
Oh, I see.
That's all vehicles need more than...
Let's see. Alrighty. Yeah, shouldn't there be enemies in here? I'm assuming, I guess it's probably because somebody just came through here, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about how this is set up, because again, the loot that you get in the deep desert, at least in these places, it's all just regular, the same loot that you can get in Haga Basin. So it's... I'm curious as to why they would, I don't know, put the Imperial testing stations down here, even if it's just the same as Haga Basin? I don't know, maybe more opportunity? I guess maybe if somebody needs to loot this kind of loot, there's places for it? And the
You
deep
definitely
desert?
get more here.
Oh, you get... Oh, okay, so it's an increased quantity.
Oh, yeah, definitely more.
Just not increased quality. Roger. Thermoelectric coolers are out here only. Oh, I see. Ooh. Okay, kind of looking around. Oh, there we go. There's the intel.
But yeah, this is good to get intel. It's really good to get intel.
And you said it's
You can do it
repeatable,
daily.
right?
Yeah, daily.
Oh, daily. Not bad.
You can repeat the loot, but the intel is daily.
Hey, I could give you back this schematic that you gave me for the double-sealed still tent. I just found one.
I have several.
Oh, okay. I guess they're not terribly rare. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your Atreides officer outfit. Wear it with pride, unless you're Harkonnen. Then you just wear it and pretend you're a Harkonnen spy. Spying on the Atreides. Which is what I do, even though I'm not Harkonnen. Yeah, I was kind of expecting a firefight in here. Shows what I know. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Nope, no one here. Sorry, I thought maybe one of the enemies had respawned. Yeah, so we're getting some of these spermo-electric coolers. Hopefully these will come in handy. I'm assuming those are needed for making, what, armor or just vehicles or... There's actually a lot of...
Tier 6 stuff.
Oh, okay. There's actually quite a lot of water in here, too. Come in here, fill up your doots. Let's see. Okay. I guess is there anything else after the spiral staircase, or is that it?
That's it. These are small.
Oh, okay. Well, small but delightful in a way. We could try to find one of these in the deep desert. Yeah.
There is one in the PvP zone we can go get.
Yeah. So again, from there, yeah, because as long as you store your ornithopter, right? As soon as you land, you store it. Then you have no risk of losing your ornithopter. It's just when you get killed, you would just lose all the loot that you have picked up in that PvP zone, right?
Correct. And thus they would be able to take it, and you take a durability hit.
Yeah. Well, go figure. But
you want to take a respawn beacon with you too if you're going to store your ornithopter. If you want to respawn there.
I gotcha. So there's no like a locational checkpoint or anything like that?
There is, but you may not be real close.
Oh, better safe than sorry, right?
Yeah, if you want to keep fighting, or go back and get your loot. Yeah, you want to drop a respawn beacon.
All right. Toot.
There is a little PvP spot above us, and in the A line, a lot of people don't do the PvP stuff, so there should be some enemies to fight, NPCs.
Okay, we could do that. We're gonna find a list of all faction missions. Oh, probably IGN-based Liberty. Yeah, there are sites out there, you know, like IGN or Kotaku. They will usually have an article like a self-help guide, or not. Well, that's, you know what I mean. Basically, like a guide where to find everything in the game. Yeah, all you have to do is just go to Google and type in Dune Awakening faction mission list, and there's probably a dozen websites that have that information listed. But yeah, like I said, typically, you know, the typical gamer websites will have information like that, no problem.
To the east.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let's, just as an example, so let's see, Dune Awakening. Let's see, Dune Awakening faction mission list. Yeah, I mean, yep, so look at this right here. So IGN Atreides faction guide, Game Rent, Dune Awakening, all Atreides faction quests, complete story walkthrough, Atreides or Harkonnen, list of factions, climb the ranks. Yeah, it's just walkthroughs. Fextra Life, actually, I know Fextra Life, he's with the same management company that I'm with. Yeah, Wiki, fandom, I mean, yeah, that's something you're gonna be able to find that stuff pretty quick. But yeah, just Google. Google is remember, omniscient at this point. You know, it knows everything. It'll get you pointed in the right direction. It's taken me a long time to finish Atreides missions, and I can't tell how long it will take. I'm level 4. Oh, okay. Well, based Liberty, that sounds like you've really kind of just started. There are quite a lot of quests to do in this game, so you're gonna have your hands full for a while. But hey, I mean, you know, you're getting your money's worth. Look at it that way. I don't know. Well, Base Liberty, I just beat the main story of the game myself just, what, yesterday or Monday? Yes, no, Tuesday. Yeah, so I just played through it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Some people, you probably remember there was a Head Start access that started on June 5th. I started playing since then, and now I have about 140 hours in the game. So it's, yeah. And even if you only picked it up on the 10th when it launched, that was, what, 16 days ago? So a little over 2 weeks. So, yeah, it's, I don't know. Did we stop not liking Fextra Life? What? what kind of question is that? I don't know the guy personally, but yeah, he's with the same management company that I'm with. He's always been nice to me, so I'm not sure what would prompt that, Cal. I know there was some people that to be fair, I do know about the whole concept where his website, him and his team, they would embed, you know, do like embedded Twitch streams on their website, and I guess, you know, their website's pretty popular for walkthroughs and things. And so with the change to how Twitch works, embedded Twitch streams don't count for viewership, I think, on the main website anymore. So that was a big change for Fextra Life, but, wait, I can't read minds? What a ripoff. Their name is Dirt around the PoE community? Yes, yeah, I know nothing about that. I played PoE, I think, for like 1 or 2 days, and I don't know, I'm more of a Diablo player. I gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's the only thing I knew about was some people actively campaigned against big websites having embedded Twitch streams, because when a Twitch stream is embedded, literally anyone who was on the website, it would count as a viewer, so Twitch stopped that. And people who went from having like 30,000, you know, viewers a day went to having like 300 viewers a day. You know, and it's one of those things where your concurrent viewership, or CCV, that is a number that it's frequently bandied about when you're negotiating sponsorship contracts. So it's like, well, yeah, you know, it's like, hey, Twitch channel, you know, we got like 20,000, 30,000 viewers a day. So, and then, you know, your sponsorships might get based on that. But then active viewers on your actual Twitch channel might not be as high. So it's one of those things where when Twitch, quote unquote, nerfed that, to put it in gamer terms, yeah, some folks stopped streaming directly to their channel, I guess you could say, because they didn't want their true numbers to be shown. But yeah, for, like I said, the team over at Extra Life, we're part of the, we use the same management company, and so I've talked to them a few times. They've always been, you know, good people to me. So maybe I'm biased in that regard, but yeah, otherwise, yeah, I don't know anything about any of the PoE stuff. So yeah, that was a hot topic for a while. Should embedded streams on websites count towards people's viewership? Because again, if you have a popular website, but they're not there for your Twitch streams, is that fair? You'd be at the top of directories and all sorts of stuff. But I could see both ways. Because I know some people embed their Twitch stream on their own website. So, but you know, like I don't know, like your own personal website, but probably don't get a lot of viewers that way. Oh. Tough call, but it's an interesting concept, or topic of discussion. But Hoxton, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you, buddy. Also, shout out to everybody who's watching on YouTube right now. Speaking of just a handful of folks. But hey, I do appreciate you guys watching on YouTube. I am still trying to get to 1,000 followers on YouTube so I can actually monetize my YouTube channel for the first time in like 8 years. I used to be, or 10 years actually, I used to be a YouTube partner, but I kind of stopped doing YouTube stuff. And they unpartnered me. That's the first time I think I've ever been unpartnered. People would embed them so you wouldn't even know they were there. Well, I remember on Fextra Life's website, yeah, it was like the Twitch stream was embedded on the right column. But yeah, it was there on like, I think literally every single page. And you know, if there's thousands of people there on the website looking for, you know, run-throughs or wiki information or whatever, then each one of those people on their website would count as a Twitch viewer. So eventually Twitch did put a stop to that. Yeah, smash that subscribe button, which means something different on YouTube than it does on Twitch. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Mohawk. Yeah, I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. The requirements are you have to do at least 3 video uploads, I think, in 90 days. You have to have 1,000 subscribers, aka followers, and then you have to have 3,000 watch hours. And what sucks for me, speaking of, you know, being on a website watching stuff, streams don't count towards that time. So if I have 100 people all watching 6 hours of the stream every day, it doesn't count towards that view time to be able to monetize your channel, which I think is weird. I think it's weird that they chose to do that. It'd be like Twitch saying it's like, okay, we know you're streaming on our platform, but we're not going to count any of the any of the people watching towards your Twitch metrics. It just doesn't make sense to me. But to be fair, they did start off as a, you know, pre-produced video platform as opposed to a streaming platform, so they're probably still playing catch up with Twitch, maybe. Oh, it's exclamation point YouTube, Patty bro. Also, if you're ever on my Twitch channel, you can simply scroll down and click on YouTube. And that is where my YouTube channel is. Okay, all right, chat. Let me ask you, this is an ethics question. So I have noticed, because again, I'm trying to grow my audience on YouTube, I have noticed that some people, when they set up their link, there's a way to link it to your YouTube channel that it automatically prompts someone to subscribe the moment they click the link. You know, so if they're just visiting your YouTube channel, or, you know, what have you, or someone's YouTube channel, yeah, it goes directly to the YouTube channel. So let's see this. I'll click on mine. And it probably shows that I'm live, right? I don't have a lot of videos on here. I'm working on becoming a YouTuber. But so what would happen is it would go to this channel, but then what would happen is it would also prompt you, would you like to subscribe to this channel? It prompts you. Like, it's basically confirmation. So is that a scummy thing to do, or is it okay for, you know, trying to be like, hey, you know, subscribe to my channel? So is that kind of like a, you have a lovely radio voice. Oh, thank you for noticing. Based liberty. Yeah. Yeah, oh baby, yeah. Oh yeah, Based Liberty. Thank you for tuning into my channel. I agree. I do have a great face for radio, which normally you wouldn't see. Yeah. Okay. Estelgar says, I hate that. If I find channels I like that, I click off of it. That sounds annoying. I don't think that works, so I wouldn't bother. Total turn off. That's a 3rd-degree felony. And it does, yeah, I mean, I'd like to think it works, because people are like, okay, you know, just, you know, mindlessly, it's like, okay, yeah, click subscribe. But I have to be honest, I've noticed that when I was kind of poking around on different Twitch channels, you know, like I said, trying to get a handle of how to, you know, bring traffic from Twitch over to YouTube, potentially. I get annoyed just hearing a video ask for likes and follows. A link like that would be worse. Okay, yeah, because it's kind of like, it's kind of a roundabout way of, how would you put that? There's kind of like a term for it. Not being deceptive in a way, but it's like, oh yeah, I just want to, okay, let's see, Schmuckface McGee, their YouTube channel, but as soon as they click that link to go to my channel, it also asks, yeah, confirm that you want to subscribe just for visiting the YouTube channel, right? So, yeah, that's why I kind of think it's a little bit of an ethics issue, you know, because it's like, is that annoying, or is that something that would annoy people? It seems too desperate and predatory. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm also kind of think, oh god, I'm sorry, I'm stretching a little bit. Yeah, all right, I guess I'm not going to do that, but I did notice a few people did that. I mean, I hate to say it, but it probably works to get people to subscribe if they're just like, oh, they watch a bunch of videos but don't end up not subscribing. I think it'd be okay for a link from your Twitch page, as it's most likely going to be people following you on Twitch already. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I peruse a lot of Twitch channels. I like walking around and you know, conceptually on Twitch and kind of taking a look at stuff. And yeah, if I went to someone's Twitch channel and just wanted to say hello, you know, take it out, and they're like, it's like, oh yeah, be sure to confirm that you want to follow this channel. It's like, well, I don't want to follow. I don't actually see their stuff yet to see if I actually want to follow or not. Nothing burns a bridge faster than me on a very, very minor scale. When I go to try to check out someone's Twitch channel, someone I just randomly heard about on social media, and they have their VODs paywalled. You know, so it's where you literally have to subscribe to their channel before you can see their VODs. That's always been an instant turnoff for me. It's like, well, okay, I guess I'll have to catch them when they're live. I'm not going to follow or subscribe, so I'll probably just forget. So that's a mild pet peeve of mine. I mean, granted, I understand that some people want to monetize their content as much as possible, but yeah, if I see a subscriber paywall on VODs and it's a streamer I've never seen before, I just move on, because it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna. I personally am going to maybe that's lazy. I'm just not going to take the time to try to search out their content when I'm on their Twitch channel and there's no way to see their content, if that makes sense. Maybe Twitch clips, possibly. That's kind of, I guess that, you know, Twitch clips kind of serves that function, but like I said, some people paywall a bunch of things on their Twitch channels. And I barely paywall much of anything. That's why I live paycheck to paycheck. No, it's fine, I'm just kidding. Sort of. I got some money from YouTube, $7 for an Overwatch vid. Yeah, beef. Now all you have to do is post 800 more Overwatch videos, then you can, you know, just have a different day job. So, okay. All right. Yeah, I think, yeah, so Avirgan says follow and subscribe meanings are different on YouTube. Also, yeah, it's one of those things where I can only imagine that YouTube, the people at YouTube probably really wish they hadn't called it subscribing to a channel. They should have just called it following a channel, because you have the option to subscribe to a channel, which is just following a channel, but if you want to actually subscribe to someone who's monetized their channel, you have to click the join button, and it's like, well, I'm joining. What do you mean? What am I joining? Like a group chat? It's like, no, you're joining by paying $4.99 a month. It's like, it's the terminology on YouTube for that is kind of stupid, to be honest. Yeah, I can imagine they kick themselves very hard in their own butts for calling it subscribing, but subscribing is non-monetary. It's equivalent to following, whereas literally every other platform calls it following, and then subscribing is actual subscribing with money. I don't know if they'll ever change that, but they really should. Collabing with other streamers is big. Yeah, you know, maybe. So, I don't know. I might be, you know, there's a wild, you know, that game Wildgate. It's supposed to be kind of like Sea of Thieves in space. I might actually be doing a streamer collab, for that game. Sponsored. Yeah, maybe. Let's see here. Hey man, any tips for building the roof on a big base? Can't get it to work. Not enough stability. Non-stop.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Reaver, hello Reaver, welcome.
I'm still here. Rado 7 Tang Wave.
I'm not much of a builder, honestly, for the person who asked. Yeah, T-Roy. Yeah, you might want to talk to guys like Foul. Maybe Foul has some suggestions. Foul's done a lot of base building. I've not done a lot of base building. I still have a shoebox down in like Haga Basin South somewhere. Hey, welcome, David, hello. Mr. B said the YouTube thumbnail art is the most important thing, getting growth. Yeah, probably. It's just I haven't done a lot of YouTube videos, like pre-produced videos. I'm sitting on decades. It's weird, I'm only 21, but I'm sitting on decades of video content that I just need to upload to YouTube. I'm actually doing a, all right, sorry, we'll cover YouTube stuff later, but I've got 3 guys literally hanging out waiting for me. So, all right, let's do this. Let's go, I think we're going to, where are we going, J-Grind?
What do you want to do?
We were going to go to one more, I think, Imperial Station, possibly in the PvP zone, and then we're going to try to go find some spice after that. Okay. All right.
What fly you want me to?
Can you fly this time? I'm trying to fly and also keep up with chat, and also not shart is difficult.
Sure. You ready to go?
Yes, I'm ready to go. No, I'm not ready to go. Shit, hold on. I gotta dump all the stuff I collected. Crap wagons. Hey, what's this? Ammo.
And yeah, we need to take our own for this.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, wait, yes, that's right.
Yeah, we can't leave the Salvarmorphopter parked.
Okay. All right, let's see. Drop that guy. I guess I'll drop the double steeled schematic. I found some Ornithopter storage modules. That's nice. Let's see. Keep the still tent. Okay. All right. How's my gear looking? Good enough for now. Can they take guns that are stored in your inventory or no? If someone kills you during PvP? Oh, my cash. Ooh, yeah. If we're going into a PvP zone, I don't want to bring my cash with me. All right, so I'm dropping off 10,000 Solari. They better be there when I get back. But if you take them, I don't know, pay guild dues with them. The building's kind of annoying. Just need a proper foundation, walls to hold up the roof. Well, I mean, you know, I guess they don't want to have to be completely hand-wavy him. Okay, so J-Grind is going to be back in about 1 minute. Unless J-Grind posted that a minute ago.
Okay, I believe it is, nothing you have equipped is dropped.
Okay. Oh, so they potentially could take this gun out of my inventory. No, wait a minute, because I thought I saw someone doing PvP, but yeah, because would they be able to take your ammo? Because then if you respawned and wanted to keep fighting, you would have nothing to fight with, right?
I don't know for sure.
All right, well, we'll find out the hard way. So,
just don't take anything you don't want to lose.
Can I take off everything I own and still PvP then? Is that possible? No, it's fine. I'll be okay. Yeah, that should be okay.
And you should all make a respawn again.
Oh yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, I need to make a spawn beacon. Right. I guess we all need to make spawn beacons. All right, spawn craft. Yoink. Okay, here we go. Does my chopper have fuel? Items for refueling. That's right, I just need fuel. I'm not worried about the wings being damaged, but I do need fuel. Do we have a chemical factory here?
We do.
Where be that guy?
It's in the corner behind that assault ornithopter.
Okay, gotcha. Black Jungle says, I'm still waiting for the day the lad vehicle crash damage as a stealth update and watch the carnage reaction. Yeah, Black Jungle, dude, I would be the #1 victim of that for sure. I would just get brutalized. Oh, I would be in some serious pain if that happened, because I do that intentionally. I like to crash land places. Alright, just need to fuel up my chopper. And then I am ready to go. Oh, Rhea? Oh, so Black Jungle. So, Black Jungle, are you saying that they actually did used to have, collision damage? Interesting that they had it. Oh, and then they took it out, huh?
Everybody said it wasn't fun.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna stand up, stretch my legs. Oh, I've been streaming for a little over 4 hours. Oh, the legs. Oh, the legs. Oh. Alright, remember, stand up, stretch your dudes, slap your things a little bit. Yeah. Ay. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, gosh. Alright, now we're ready to party hardy. Sorry, I'm only 21, but I sound like a box of Rice Krispies standing up. Alright, let's do this. I was born to rock. Okay. Collision damage was on the beta. 90% of players hated it, so they took it out. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright, there we go. So there is... Okay, so that's J-Grind. It's #4. There we go. Foul is #2. Glacier just went #3. He was like, ugh. Alright, so what sector are we headed to?
Do you want me to say it out loud?
No. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
F6.
Alright, let's do it. F6. Alright, let's see. B4. So that's a little bit of a hike up there, but it's, yeah, just barely into the new PvP zone. Alright, I'll see y'all there. The stream looks so much better than usual. I can't put my finger on it, but the Uggo factor is down by 100%. Oh, back to normal. Yes. I guess we can just go at our own pace here and we'll just meet up at the border, right? Dunwich...
Yes.
Oh, yes. Dunwich says, what did they take out? You know... There's like block. Oh, they took it out. He took it out. Oh. It's a race. Wings very damaged. I mean, they're not too damaged. Let's see. Managed vehicle. Yeah, I mean, 38%'s not bad, is it? I brought repair stuff with me. But again,
upgrade to Mark V wings, and your speed will go up dramatically.
Yeah, I know. I've been slacking. I was doing the thing where I was kind of playing during the day and then streaming during the day as well, and then playing after the stream. I don't want to say I was getting burned out, but I was like, okay, I can't play before the stream, during the stream, and after the stream. Otherwise, I am going to get a little burned out. So, plus I've been kind of getting busy during the day doing YouTube stuff. Twitch, and there I was on the other place like a dum-dum. No, Black Jungle, actually, yeah, type it in public chat, right. No, I appreciate that, Black Jungle, because, like I said, I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is YouTube's version of followers, and so I got about like 650 followers-ish on there right now, but hoping to do a lot more YouTube. I've been on Twitch for 10 years now, you know, nice twitchy Twitch. But I kind of realized it's like, yeah, man, you really have to be on multiple platforms, because if you just kind of put all your eggs in one basket and something goes wrong, then, you know, I'd be up poo-poo creek. So just trying to do what I do in more than one place. So for all of you watching on YouTube right now, thank you. All 17 people. There's actually 17 people watching on YouTube at the moment. I think half of those people are just watching here, but they're nice enough to keep a tab open on YouTube. Yeah. So, anyways, but yeah, so like, again, subscribing there is not subscribing like it is on Twitch. Again, YouTube. I think they should just suck it up and say, alright, everyone, we're changing the term to follow and join to subscribe. Base Liberty says, do you stream on Kick? No, but I did reserve my name there. I guess I could try streaming on Kick. But Kick has a bad reputation of being the website that all the people who get kicked off of Twitch go to because they're social degenerates. You know what I mean? It's a lot of gambling streamers, a lot of people who just, you know, got in trouble and got kicked off of Twitch. Is that a shipwreck in front of us? No, it's just spice business. Yeah, we're just going to a PvP location. Crap, sorry, I'm trying to focus on what I'm doing here. Failing miserably. Yeah, I reserved my name on Kick not long after that platform came out. They had this thing, they were trying to entice people who were already Twitch partners to, you know, start streaming on Kick. Beep, 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 beep. And they had this, like, you know, monetary compensation thing. So actually, I had my management reach out to them directly to say, it's like, hey, can we, let's make a deal. And sadly couldn't come to an agreeable agreement, if you will. So, but they had this thing where they're trying to, I don't know if they're still doing it, but they had like basically they were trying to straight up pay people who were either, you know, Twitch partners or other stream platform partners to stream on Kick. But the thing is though, when you find out people, you know, certain people like, and also, and that one guy. When you find out they got paid millions of dollars to go to Kick, and then Kick comes back with kind of a low offer, it's like, yeah, I know you guys got money. I know you got money, so I'm not gonna start streaming on Kick unless you make it worth my while. But you know, it's, you know, they understand that the people who run that site, you know, do gambling and stuff, so they know, you know, business is business. Should gambling streams be allowed on Twitch? Absolutely not. No. Go to Kick for that. That's what Kick is for. It's for if you want to do gambling streaming, you go to Kick, because it's run by a company that, you know, runs, like, I guess, gambling websites and crypto sites and all sorts of stuff. And actually not against gambling streams in general, but just, yeah, just don't put that stuff on Twitch. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, look at all the bases. Look at all these bases, because we're getting close to the PvE/PvP line. Thank you, Roadblock. Yeah, I appreciate it. Wait, y'all get paid for streaming? Well, just a little bit here and there. Yeah, it's easy to find the PvP line. I was flying out here earlier. All right, so J-Grind. So look at this guy's base. Look at this magical contraption that this guy calls a base. So, yeah, I like it. I actually like that. It's just the little itty tippy top there. Put down a, look at this. Now, that's some fancy building right there. Who was the person who was in chat? They were talking about, it's like, hey, man, why is it so difficult to build in this game? Look at this and then tell me that again, you know? Oh, man. Does sports betting count as gambling? It does, yeah. Sports betting is actually banned in a lot of places here in the US unless you go to a place where gambling is legal. So, okay. That's an interesting, wait a minute. Wait, did someone just land there? Wait, J-Grunt, did you make this? Oh, I thought...
I just landed on top of it.
Oh, okay, that's strange. Captain
Good place
Rogers,
to gather.
from one captain to another, I do salute you. It's been fine, yeah, people are complaining. I don't need to complain. It's just people being gripey. Alright, so, alright, we're waiting here.
From here on, we will be in PvP. So store your ornithopter as soon as we get there.
Okay.
Drop
So
your
look.
respawn beacon.
Alright, let me, give me a sec. I'm gonna stop being dumb and fix my wings real quick. Cap makes nearly minimum wage without resorting to any of that stuff. Yeah, no butt stuff for hire yet. Sorry, Mammon. Drop a pop and drop it. Why is my plane trying to do a barrel roll while I'm landed? That don't make sense. Oh, I guess it didn't land properly.
Because we're on the Pinta shield.
Hate that visual bug where it's like you're no longer looking at your ship, but it still has the highlights. There's a rando here with us.
Maybe it's his base.
Yeah, I mean we are landing on someone's base. Yeah, I don't know. So Cam Rogers, I tend to have a pretty thick skin when it comes to video games, and like I'm kind of a middle of the road player for Dune. You know, I'll go to PvP zones. I maybe don't actually do a lot of PvP myself, but I'm willing to go to PvP zones, which is, I think, not to float my own goat here, but I'm kind of what the devs had in mind as like a player who's probably mostly PvE, but is willing to do PvP or go into the PvP zones to get the stuff they want, understanding that there's risk involved. So that's why we're going in as a group. Of course, maybe I'm a little biased because I got a group, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of a middle of the road guy. Okay, Glacier. All right, sorry to hear that. Hopefully it goes okay. Yeah, I played DayZ, learned to let go. Exactly, and that's just it too. I was a long-time DayZ player, so yeah, I mean it happens, you know. When you get got, you get got. I mean, griefing sucks. Don't get it twisted. Griefing is stupid, but PvP is PvP. It is what it is. Yeah, PvP zone is easy, says the guy that has friends. Hey, Mr. Crom, thank you for saying hi on YouTube. Alrighty, well, so yeah, so it looks like Glacier had to go back to the Haga Basin, so if you guys are ready to go, do we know which direction we're traveling?
Yeah, I got it marked.
Alright, well, you got point, Jay Grind, let's do this.
I'm not sure on the entrance, though, so...
Okay. Alright. Grimster, thank you for the 78 months. Are you running boosters or storage, Jay Grind? Oh, storage, I see it.
Storage.
I got you.
This is a Mark IV with Mark V wings.
Ooh. There's a worm below us, worm sign. Let's see. Yeah, thank you for folks following on YouTube. I think we can all agree the Care Bears are wrong. Also, the PvP gankers are wrong. Everyone should go outside and touch grass. Thank you for the gripping commentary, Mammon Lord. Yes, yeah. Yeah, that's like I said, pick your poison. You either grind in the PvE zone or you get ganked in the PvP zone. It's just, you know, either way, you're not going to like it. I'm enjoying the stream, recovering from a surgery. Shout out to anyone with health problems. Yeah, just me, man. Between last year and this year, I'm coming up on like $8 grand in medical bills. I mean, I'm actually all caught up on my bills, which is nice, but yeah, it sucks, man. It just, health insurance is expensive, and then even with health insurance, healthcare is still expensive. I definitely know that feel, bro. Oh yeah, I can see you're kind of outrunning me. I gotta get higher just to keep up. Did you fix the wings and ignore the boosters? I might have forgotten to fix the boosters.
It is somewhere in this sector, but I don't see any islands or anything.
Alright, then we shall look. So we're in the PvP zone. Yeah, the little red line above the compass is kind of a visual indicator. I think they should probably make that red line a little, just a little thicker. Just so people, you know, don't wander into the PvP zone and not realize it. Don't get how America charged so much money for basic healthcare. So sad. You have my thoughts and prayers. Oh, based. Where are you from? Like Canada, maybe? Germany? Botswana? Mongolia? Canada? Again? Does cutting grass in Farm Sim count as touching grass? Yeah, call it Touching Grass Simulator. Someone actually should come out with a game called Touching Grass Simulator as a joke. Yeah, it's for when people say, go touch grass, it's like, great, I can sit in my chair still and go touch grass.
It's gonna be back behind us.
Hey, do you see the big wormhole there?
Is there a ring worm crater?
Yeah, it's a ring crater. I don't see it. It
doesn't.
It doesn't look like it. I'll go take a look. Boosting while gliding can get up to 175. You live in Europe. Okay, gotcha. Remember when health insurance covered everything? Pepperidge Farm does. Yeah, man, I pay $421 a month in healthcare, and my last bill was something like, gosh, it was $1,500. My bill was $5,000, and I had to pay $1,500 of that with health insurance. Okay, so
okay,
there's...
I think I found a testing station.
Okay, and I just flew past another player, but the spice crater is empty. Ooh, there's a helicopter.
Yeah, I'm at the testing station.
Okay, I do see a crashed ship. I'm going to do a quick flyby on it. This one has been looted, I think. Yeah, it's been looted. Okay. Coming. So yeah, we're in the PvP zone, and surprisingly, we're not being attacked. Yet.
I'm landing and storing my vehicle.
Alright, perfect. Okay. Oh yeah, I see the entrance. You're coming in for an easy landing. Alright, so there we go. Okay.
Alright, this is PvP, so stay alert.
So anyone that doesn't have a marker, shoot them in the face. Damn it, I keep...
And friendly fire is in effect.
Yeah. Although I thought they said they were going to make it where you take 25% less damage if it's someone in your party. Did you see the note about that?
Yes. Was that rockets or drop your respawn beacon if you have one?
Yeah, whoops. I forgot to do that. I guess I could drop it. I guess you can drop it anywhere, can't you?
Yes.
I'll just drop it right here. There it goes. Okay, so now I can respawn. Sweet. Sweet, merciful crap.
Okay, there's NPCs in here.
Okay, that means nobody's been here in a while. Wait, friendly fire is on in PvP areas? Yes, but they did say they were going to reduce friendly fire damage by, I think, about 25%. Oh, your combat. Oh shit, that's right. I forgot. We were talking about friendly fire and instantly. Sorry. I forgot instantly. There we go.
Okay, I'll keep an eye behind us. There's another guy in there, really pissed off at us.
Another.
And somebody's probing.
Uh-oh. It's probably somebody looking for loot. Yeah, someone's using a survey probe. Okay, I found a loot box. Just had some cheat. Someone's taken off. Yeah, it sounded like somebody landed to probe and then they left. Or did they? Yeah, there's also that personnel scanner, right? That you can get. Hold on. Oh yeah. Okay.
Just keep an eye on our rear.
Okay. So so you'll have to forgive me, chat. I'm going to. I might not be able to read chat for a hot second. Hold on. bubble. It's stuck in the bubble. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. Where's that big guy at? Smile. There we go. Boom. Whew. Got some hits on that guy. I hit myself with a, Oh, that machine gunner's gotta go. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm down. Oh, gosh. Alrighty, I got pinned in a corner. Respawning. Let's do this. Oh, that's right. There's a timer. Okay. Yeah, I got pinned in that corner by two dudes, and I couldn't leave. Where did your Thopter go? Does Dune have horse pocket type slot? Yes, Reaver. You can store sandbikes and ornithopters. You can't store buggies or. Oh, what's going on here? Okay. Is there no on-screen timer? That's weird. And also, again, I'm not really actually wearing armor, so I'm wearing just a tier 5 steel suit. So, which I really should be wearing armor for doing this, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's interesting. Why is there no on-screen timer? Because this, oh, there it goes. Yeah, there should be a countdown timer. Okay, here we go. H. Get back down there before the other NPCs respawn. Yeah, I do like the drill shot, but it only holds 2 rounds and it takes forever to reload. Okay, there we go. This guy's all basic tier mats.
Okay, they're down.
Woohoo! Alright, yeah, sorry, I got killed during that fight. I gave it my best. Give it my best shot. Yeah, and these enemies should drop better weapons, in my opinion, or better loot.
Everybody take a corpse with you. You can't drop corpses.
Identify yourself.
Oh crap! Oh wait, is this the thing where it's the same thing where it's like waves of dudes?
Maybe.
Can't tell it. Alright, there it goes. There we go, execute that guy. Get him! Alright, there we go, he's down. I like how you can hit somebody with a missile and they just kind of shrug it off, you know? They're like, eh, that's fine. I'm gonna lose the 1v1 here. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, I found a medium chest. It was hiding in the back. Holy crap, that's got a lot of stuff in it. Damn it. Guys, I found a hidden loot chest.
I'm down.
Okay. Hold on. Did you die, or
Yeah.
I'm just trying to heal. These machine gunners are brutal. Is there any way I can res you, maybe, or?
No, I have to wait to respawn.
Oh, okay. Phew. Sorry, Foul's down there just trying to do what they can do. I just keep trying to heal. Alright, let's see. Hold on. There we go, that's one of them down. Oh, that guy's coming to see me! Oh. Here, play with this. Oh, I missed! Ah. God, there's nothing but machine gunners now. Ah! There we go. There we go. We kind of tag teamed him. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, get these guys. Yeah, get these guys where they're derping in the circle. Oh come on! What was that? There was like a piece of loot or something. Something suspended in midair. Ah, gosh. Let's see.
They're down.
Right. Yeah, I tried to throw a missile.
You make spice food?
Let's see. Spice food. I do not, unfortunately.
I might not have enough.
Woohoo! Nice, there it goes.
Two up top. Oh,
ah, crap. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, I'm trying to hide and I can't. Reload. Where are these guys coming from? They're coming from everywhere. Oh, that sucks. They can shoot through that. That's a bummer. Oh, yeah. Crap. Yeah, that was... God, it sucks that they can shoot through that stuff. I thought it was going to be cover. Okay. Yeah, see, this should count down. They're gonna have to program that a little better, because having it where it doesn't count down is, you know, kind of annoying. Because it's just, you're sitting there just waiting for it to let you in. Yeah, definitely gonna have to. I'm gonna have to make either a light or heavy armor set if we're gonna be doing these. Yeah, I went with a trooper build. So also the thing is, I'm not doing as much damage as I could be doing because I haven't finished the trooper training. I'm only on tier 2, and I really need to do my tier 3. It just takes time, you know. It's just got to do all that stuff. All right, so close. Ah, here we go. Respawn. There it goes. Yeah, it needs to count down in real time. Otherwise, you're sitting there just you're checking it over and over again.
I'm down again.
Okay. I'm coming, I'm coming. I don't think I'm doing half bad for a guy not really wearing armor. So.
I'm wearing a level 1 stealth suit.
Oh, you really?
Yeah.
Oh, check this out. Ah! There we go, I took one for the team. I softened them up a little bit. They were all clustered together, so I hit them with a grenade and a missile. So yeah, kind of. Oh, it looks like all 3 of us are dead. Alrighty. Oh, I gotta wait a little longer. Yeah, check this out. Are they going to do mass resets eventually? What though? Like the entire game? No, they do wipe the deep desert once per week. But yeah, Haga Basin is Haga Basin. The only thing they do is when there's the main wipe, they will sometimes move mats around, but most stuff stays the same. Why did those grenades do no damage? Because I haven't fully upgraded them. That's why I was saying it's like I haven't finished my trooper training. So you have a tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 trooper training, and I'm only on tier 2. So that's why, and these guys are end game level PvE guys, or you know, they're end game NPCs. So that's why it feels like I'm just tickling them to death almost. All right, sure thing, Black Jungle. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for following on YouTube. Yeah, so you'd think it's like, yeah, why is it like am I hitting a guy in the face with a missile launcher and he's just like, it keeps firing? It's because yeah, I'm only at tier 2 for my special weapons. So I have, let's see. Oh, man, they don't let you access anything in your menu, huh? When you're dead. I guess that makes sense. Will the wipe clear the PvE DD? Yeah, I mean, yeah, this stuff is actually gonna. I think it should move around. Isn't that you're a Dragon, right? Don't these islands move around every week?
Well, I don't think the islands move as much as just the points.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'm wrong then.
I don't know for sure though.
Click. Hey, just
the
do
points
this.
of interest definitely move. There's different ones and there's different schematics each week and.
Okay, are we going in as a group? All right, yeah, we got all three of
I'm
us.
waiting on
Wait, I spawned down more? That was weird. Alright, here we go. Well, that's interesting. My welding tool got damaged? Huh. Wonder if that's from combat. HW, they missed.
Yeah, when we go down, we lose durability.
Oh, that's right. You did say that. Okay, so here we go. Okay. Oh, they're not paying attention.
There's a bunch of them.
Crazy thing is these guys are just everywhere. My skips. Oh, he dodged it right at the last second. Oh, that sucks. Gotta take out these damn heavies. Oh, jeez, I'm down already. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'm very undergeared for this place. Woo-wee. Yeah, I'm very undergeared. When you die, all durability. It's not all durability, it's just partial durability. Yeah, because that would really suck, right? You die and then instantly, literally all of your gear is broken. That would be terrible for PvP and PvE. Yeah. We're trying base liberty. It's just there's just so many dudes in there. There's like, I don't know, 10 dudes in there right now. Oh, you mean all the gear you have loses? Okay, okay, I got you. I was about to say, yeah, you don't lose all durability, but you're right. All gear takes durability hits. Man, I hope we can actually get through this. What is your battery tier? Because that helps your shield. Tier 5. Again, I don't think anyone in our group has tier 6 gear yet, and this is a tier 6 combat zone. So that's why we're here, right? We're trying to fight and try to get better gear, better loot. The big thing is a spice. You just need a lot of spice to make tier 6 gear. So and we have a carrier, we have a harvester. We're just trying to find a good time to actually use it. Yeah, exactly. Like, neither J-Grind or I are wearing armor. Damn it. Jesus. There we go. God damn it. Love the guns in this game. They take a long time to reload. Before he moves. There we go, that was a direct hit. They're also basically borderline aimbots. So yeah. I mean, this is fun though. There we go. That guy's poisoned. Hopefully that'll do a little bit of damage.
One heavy down.
Oh.
Guy behind you.
Yeah, I found out the hard way. I think I just got hit by your turret. Alright. There we go. The other heavy's down. Oh god, here they come. Reload. There's that flamethrower guy. Oh yeah, there he is. Woo! Oh god, no! they're just everywhere, these people. Watch out for the grenade! Oh, my grenade didn't go off. That's weird. Well, probably a good thing my buddies are right there.
My power pack's about to break, then I will be in trouble.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's my grenade. There we go. Oh, Jake! Jake Grady floated literally right in front of my missile launcher. Sorry about that. Oh, crap, no. Struggling.
Okay, get out of
Shit. Don't cook me, bro. Don't cook me, bro. Hold on. Let's see. See if I can get behind him. It's like I'm throwing party confetti at these guys. I love the drill shots, but man, 2 rounds is really awful. It's basically a... This guy must be a mini boss.
And next wave.
I guess he wasn't a mini boss. He just had regular stuff on him. Don't forget to heal. Does drill shot do head damage? Yeah, it's supposed to drill in, and this game does actually have more damage for headshots. Whew. Oh, shit. Oh, God. No, there's too many of them. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dying. Oh, yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's too many of them. Whew. Does a rifle break shields? It wears down shields, but not as quickly as a drill shot does. So the reason why I keep switching guns is because, yeah, the drill shot, it's basically a double-barreled shotgun. So you can fire 2 rounds, then you have to reload, and it intentionally has a very slow reload time because it can actually cut through shields. So, all right, looks like my respawn time's not too bad, but yeah, we're basically, this is almost like we're grinding through this being under-geared. I play Bene Gesserit, and I can't imagine how I could fight without my voice abilities. Yeah, like I said, I picked a gunner build because I'm kind of a firearms fan in real life. But yeah, someone I watch their stream from time to time. They are pretty much like 100% Bene Gesserit build, and yeah, all they do is they're like zip 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 zip. Oh, there it goes. Alright, I'm coming. I put most of my points into Trooper and some points into Mentat. I would spawn, I have a little gun turret thing. I would actually try spawning that, but it's just tier 1, it probably wouldn't help much. Okay. Oh shit. It was quiet all of a sudden. Oh. Golly, I just can't even. Dude, we need like half our guild to be in here with us. All right. Yeah, they're starting to spawn a lot of heavies in here now. I've spent a while unlocking max. I know. I just haven't finished my my training. I'm like Luke. I wanted to go fight before my training was done, and it's costing me. Yeah, well, Pedro, I know. Yeah, because you said you got Mark 6 gear first before you did these. It's brutal. Yeah, I'm basically trying to do this with like a mix of like tier 4 and tier 5 gear. What are the troopers' defensive abilities? I'd have to take a look. Mostly, Trooper is mostly about offense, but I know it has, there is a spice ability. You know that thing where it's like the person's just like the wah, and they turn into a big ball and it like shoves people away and hurts them? That's an ability I can unlock, but I have to put more points into the middle Trooper tier. So it's yeah. But yeah, so I'm just under geared. That's all it is. We're just kind of, you know, like, we're bashing our heads against our keyboards trying to get this to go through. But, you know, we're getting there eventually. My character has a resistance to dodging damage. A resistance to dodging damage? Oh, is that like a... Are you joking about that? It's, Alright, I'll be back in just a second. Yeah, the big thing is these, yeah, melee enemies. Trooper builds are weak to melee enemies for obvious reasons. You know, your whole thing is that your DPS is supposed to be from a distance. So once melee attackers get in, you know, the slow reload times is how melee attackers kill you, because you're sitting there just, you know, reloading. They intentionally made the magazine sizes kind of small for the more powerful weapons. Now, if I brought a las gun with me, I would just hear just with the las gun, and that might be kind of fun for at least the guys who are not wearing shields. How long does it take for Twitch drops? It takes, you have to watch 30 minutes to get part 1, 1 hour for part 2, and 2 hours for part 3. It's cumulative. It is cumulative, not like sequential, if that makes sense.
Can you fight Aurorus before you jump in there?
Oh,
I think he's coming.
Alright, let's do this. Aurorus. Okay, Aurorus is coming in, hopefully wearing some heavier gear than what we have. Ooh, baby. Well, let's see. Yeah, there's 1, 2 heavies that I can see already. Yeah, the big thing is
I
like...
grab the heavies. It'll slow them down.
Yeah. Because, yeah, right now, like, my missile launcher, my grenades are basically doing no damage.
Take out the small guys if you can.
Alright, I'll try to focus on
the
that.
ranged guys, and then the melee.
Oh, God. Oh, shit, I forgot to put my shield on. Whoops. Oh, God. I knew I was forgetting something. Ugh. Forgot to put my shield on. Had a little oopsie there. God, there's 4 melee dudes. Yes. So I get, like I said, yeah, just very, very weak to melee guys. Bloom. Whew. Yeah, I know. I forgot to put my shields on. That's on me. Yeah, so I guess it's basically like what, like 4 or 5 waves, and then eventually the doors unlock so you can go get the loot from this place.
There's someone here. Shields on.
Alright, yeah, it's on me. Got a little distracted. I guess I can just keep doing this, second by second. Take a chance to hide here. What class gives you more stamina? Because one of the things is I can only dodge about twice before I run out of stamina. That's also a kind of a tough thing, because again, I'm weakest against melee enemies, so I can dodge twice and then I can't dodge anymore. Swordmaster. Okay, I might have to put some points into Swordmaster. Oh, my drill shot's about to break. I better use it as much as I can here. Do that little sidestep to dodge those missiles, which is annoying. I think I'm just upsetting this guy more than anything. There we go. Ha! I gotta teabag this guy. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, screw that guy for sure. Are we done? Are any more enemies?
2 more melee guys up top.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Once grab my stuff here that I left behind. Damn, I think my inventory's full. Shit. Okay, let's see.
Looks like there's more waves. I think if I die again, my gear's gonna be broken.
Yeah, same here. Oh, watch! Oh, I can't fire my missile if somebody's in the way. Ah, no! Ah, shit! Damn it! Let's take out the regular shooters here. If I can. Sorry, where'd that guy go? Oh my god! Damn it! So if I can just focus on one of them, I can stagger them a little bit. Shit. Yeah, like I said, I can only dodge twice before I run out of juice. Ugh. And I can't reload while I'm dodging. It's so weird they can dodge away from those shots. Oh, stuck in a bubble. Oh no! Shit. Oh, is my suspensor belt? My suspensor belt is busted. Shit. There we go. Ah, looks like we got a fourth. I think my suspensor belt is gone, I think. Crap, that makes things a little more difficult. Ah! I should go away from one guy just to run into another. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah, my suspensor belt's busted. Try not to shoot 2 at once? Well, I mean, I don't know. It's... Because if he dodges both. I guess that's a good point. Yeah, I'll try to reprogram here. When you walk into a room and see multiple green skeleton heads, yeah, I mean, this is endgame PvE, so this is endgame, like, hardest NPCs in the game, I guess you could say. So, yeah, now all I've got is my Shigawara Claw, which can't break, but yeah, I don't, How is the solo player supposed to do this? You have to farm enough stuff, sneaking around or doing whatever you have to do to make tier 6 gear, and that way you could have a better chance of surviving this. Because, I mean, there's... Without tier 6 gear, I don't know, maybe there's some kind of build you could do. David Gaming says, I've done this solo. Okay, but David, did you do this before you had tier 6 gear? I guess that's the big question. Were you able to solo this without tier 6 gear? I just waited until a 4-man did it in PvE and joined them, but that's not solo? So, wait a minute. It's like, yeah, I did this solo with other people. It's like, this word you keep saying, I don't think it means what you think it means. Yes, exactly. It's like, that's not soloing. I mean, I get it, though, I get it. It's like, you weren't in a party, but you went with other people. Did it in a 3-man with tier 5. Okay, roger. God, look at that. There's 3 heavies down there. Hold on. Shit, I just straight up missed. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry, I'm just kind of spamming keys now. Yeah, my gear's breaking like crazy. Hold on. Then you have time to heal. I ain't got time to bleed. Okay. Please let this be the last wave. Oh, shit. That's hot. Oh, come on. Oh, gosh. Come on. That's... Oh, jeez. I was doing pretty good there for a second, but yeah, I got pinched. I got pinched. Imagine if there's 3 more runs exactly like this one. Well, we did one of these before, and it was like, yeah, like 5 waves of these guys. So I think we're almost done. We just gotta keep going. Yeah, what would be really crazy though is trying to do this while PvPing. I watched Hankin do that, and that just gets completely bonkers. Siri, what's the death count? About Tree Fitty. Yeah, that's really silly that they didn't put a live, like a real-time countdown here. Whew. Maybe after this, I'll do some nice, calm, dew harvesting. I don't want to give anyone a seizure here. That's a good point. Yeah, maybe I should try to... Alright, so my light is broken, my suspensor belt is broken. Yeah, I mean, all my gear is almost dead. So hopefully whatever we get from here was worth the trouble.
We did it.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I missed it. Bummer. I mean, no, I didn't. I'm here to save the day.
Which door?
Alrighty. Okay, there's fuel there. Let's see. I'm trying to pick up all the loot that I dropped from dying. I keep trying to use my suspensor belt, but my suspensor belt is broken. Yeah, I got one loot chest. I haven't really taken the time to see what I got because this place doesn't give you the time to see what you got. Yeah, first try. 18 deaths later. Here we go. There we go. Schematic. There's a dead body. Let's see. Gun parts. This is all just regular tier stuff. Blade, gun parts, fuel. I guess I'll take the fuel. Okay.
Last round was wild. I'd jump from one flamethrower guy into another flamethrower guy.
Yeah. That's a lot, man. So there should be, oh yeah. So I'd like to think that we for sure are going to get the main chest in this place because nobody's been here since we got here. Unless they have like something ridiculous like a 5-hour cooldown on this stuff.
Did you get the armband?
I did, yeah. Good thing we still have cutters that are functional, right?
So prepare for the next wave.
I hope not. It's like, come on now. There it is. Okay, let's take a look and see. Wow, look at this. All right, I'm not gonna take it just yet. Let's just interact it. So this is the pin cushion chest piece, the X-Core leggings. I think that's, I don't know if that's heavy or light. Albatross wing module Mark 6. Ooh, so that's the recipe to make Mark 6. Chest piece, and then, yeah, it's just some mats. So, okay, so that's our reward for doing all 17 waves of that room. What character level are you? I don't know, I haven't looked in a while. Let's take a look here. I'm level 98, just shy of, about a level shy of 100. Okay, well, yeah, we certainly earned this one. Yeah.
I took all the normal stuff.
Gotcha. You're not going to take the schematics?
Somebody else can have them. Just throw them in the guild chest.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Do I have room? That's the question. I don't have room, so.
I'll grab them.
So the word is loot. I can't even build. That's right. Based Liberty. Yeah. Just is this a PvP one? It is a PvP one. So yeah, it's instance loot. So yeah, I got one medium chest, so that was kind of nice, but Oh yeah, wait a minute, we ran right past something here. What is this? A secret loot room. Oh, intel. Ah, there it is. 40 intel. Hey, man, I'm glad someone noticed there was a door there. Shit. I really need to fix my suspensor belt. You never know how much you rely on it until you don't have it. You're level 150. Okay, gotcha. Have you been ganked in PvP? Twice, yeah. Just one guy was camping a spy spot in a tent, and I didn't see him until it was too late. And then another time, it was just, yeah, it was like while we were getting spiced, a trio of combat ornithopters took out 3 out of our 4 choppers. Because we had just gotten there, and then they came in and they were like, and then I started blasting, you know? That seemed like it skilled the NBR of blueprints based on party size. I looted the C4 ship and only got 1 blueprint earlier. Well, this is, I mean, those ships don't seem to have as much loot as these Imperial stations do, because these Imperial stations, in my opinion, are way harder. Imagination says I carry extra belts now. Probably a good idea. I'll actually keep that in mind. Let me...
I didn't know you could pick up your respawn beacon.
I don't have any room. Yeah, just... Okay. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, I picked up some stuff. Mendex Rattle. I guess that's a... I don't know if that's a tier 5 or a tier 6. I'd like to think it's a tier 6, considering... Yeah, considering we found... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I would add insult to injury. So what I was about to say was, what would add insult to injury is if I got shot down and someone, or, you know, if any of us got shot down and a PvP player just takes everything that we just earned. That would be tough. So, but yeah, like I said, we're technically in the PvP area right now, but yeah, just happened to do that mission when nobody was there. If anything, if anyone like landed there and heard all the gunfire, they would probably be like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Because they would know it's like, not only do you have to fight the NPCs, but they also have to fight all the players in there fighting the NPCs. And then it's like we'd constantly fighting each other probably even before we got back to that room, and then it would still be difficult. Okay, so that's tier 5. Okay, roger. So, do you guys want to try to do a spice run after this?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, I gotta lick my wounds, fix my gear.
I want to see what has become of my base.
Unique armor like Syndicate armor is 5.5. I did get a little bit of Syndicate armor today, so so what I'm gonna do is I'm definitely gonna have to make a set of armor for this. Again, I have a tier 5 machine gun. I believe that's tier 5. I think. Let's see. But anyways, I think it's tier 5. But it's not good to use if you don't have heavy armor on, because it's, yeah, if you're firing it, your shield goes down every time you shoot a gun, right? So if I'm like sitting there, my shields are down, but I can't take any damage because I'm not wearing armor, or you know, not enough armor at all. I've played 100 hours, still no wife unlock. You'll get there, buddy. I'm sure you'll find a single sandworm at some point. I'm full tier 5.5. I'll let you know how my solo attempt goes shortly. That was crazy, though. I mean, that room just completely fills with enemies on the last couple of waves. Ah, so there's another player right there. But yeah, so we are now in the PvE zone. Yeah, this is Sector D, and so we crossed the PvE line. So yeah, I mean, it's not so bad. And yeah, we're probably gonna have to go to the PvE zone, or PvP zone, to do some spice farming. If we can. A lot of the spice fields that we've seen in the game today have been bugged. That is nicht gut. Das ist nicht gut. Sehr schwer. I noticed you're only Atreides level 2, base Liberty. We've been grinding towards getting a carrier and a harvester, so a lot of the time has been spent getting mats. So yeah, I've finished the main story. I've finished a lot of stuff, but yeah, I've got like 34 skill points I just haven't spent because I need to do my training. But yeah, I did all of, what is this? I did the Fall of Proteus. I did the Find the Fremen, Assassin's Handbook. I think that's tier 1. So yeah, and I haven't done faction quests. I did all of Sheol, miscellaneous stuff. So yeah, it's a lot. I mean, that's what I'm saying. This game for $50 is honestly a pretty good deal. It's a lot of video game to play. I mean, you could sink, if you want, like 200 hours into this game, and at that point, you're paying what? Like a? I was told there'd be no math. Let's see, you're paying about $3.50 an hour. So yeah. Yeah, so, you know, play 50 hours with it's $50, so if it's play for 200 hours, yeah, you know, you're paying a quarter of that. I was seeing all spice blooms endlessly blooming earlier, quite beautiful, really. Misleading, though. Yeah, I've gone to 2 spice spots, and both of them have been, or no, 3 today, and they've been all just bogus. Right. Ah, it's so peaceful now, just gliding. I might actually go back to the main guild base to fix my gear, because I think we have more mats there.
I need to head back there anyway. Before I came out to help you guys, I was running a bunch of these small shipwrecks, so I have a ton of crap I gotta drop.
I gotcha. Yeah, if they ever have full private servers, that would be nice. But the only thing is, I seriously doubt they're going to let us transfer our characters or progress. You'd have to start over if you're willing to start over. J-Grind started over like 4 times. between beta and live. There's a wrecked ship. Yeah, my unfortunately, space-wise, I just don't have any room. Man, I could check to see if there's any loot. Oh, somebody's landing. Is that who is that? Is that you, J-Grind? Oh, okay.
It looks like it's already been looted.
It looks like the right side hasn't been looted. Let me see if I can loot that guy.
Top has, yeah, the left side.
Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, it won't let me take it because my backpack's full. Hold on, let me drop something real quick.
Yeah, see if I can grab it.
Okay, so... Alright, I just opened it. Yeah, are you able to interact with it? Oh, that's the worm.
I got part of it.
Was there anything good in there?
There's more. Yeah, let me I have storage on this. Let me dump some stuff.
Just got finished with my carrier. Ah, okay, gotcha. Now, so Pedro, if you're running a carrier, are you at all concerned about running that solo, or are you actually have people who are gonna come take it out with you? Do you want to take it out? Are you gonna park there, or do you want me to park there? I wish you could loot stuff while climbing. It's kind of annoying that you can't.
You can. You just gotta aim right.
Really? Because I've tried so many times, I could never get it to work.
Yeah, it's real particular.
Alright, well, food for thought. But yeah, I've never been able to successfully do it. Bonk. Damn it. Threw me off ground. Now I'm off course. Yeah. Damn it. Little bonk in midair there. Anyone get that ornithopter's license plate? I may use it to fill the buggy, then carry it back to base. But for crawler runs, I'll do it with a guild. Okay, Roger. Yeah, so it's still a long flight, even with the changes. I mean, you know, it's still a very long flight, even if it's PVE now, partially PVE.
Next week we'll build the base out at the server line, or the PvP line.
Probably a good idea. Ah. I mean, that's hey, Cabalero, welcome. Salute you, buddy. Yeah, I mean, we've done that a couple times actually already. Yeah, you just you bring a buggy somewhere and then yeah, use it to farm mats and then you just pick it up again once it's full. It definitely goes a little faster doing it that way. I like how you're faster than me even though you have storage pods because you got those wings.
Yep, Mark 5 wings. They're not that expensive to make.
Make an upgrade. Alright, here we go. Coming in for the landing. Yarf. And crunch. Oh, just landed. Okay, whew. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to take stuff from the storage boxes and put it in my backpack stuff until I'm... Yeah, just all this stuff that needs to go back to the guild base. Yeah, just anything that'll fit my inventory. Alright, there we go. I'm completely full, so I'm gonna head back to base right now. Hold E to take all you can. Oh, really? Oh, okay, I thought that was only worked one way, but I guess it works both ways. It's nice to be able to go both ways. Okay, so where is the actual exit? Last time I went the wrong way. Ah, here it is, right there. There we go. Yeah, they really should kind of increase the altitude. Maybe just in the A zone. Press F to doubt, exactly. So I wonder... Man, I need to sleep better. I keep having insomnia problems. I even got a prescription for insomnia medication. I keep having to take stronger and stronger doses. I was at 25 and it was working for a while, then I guess my body got used to it. Then I upgraded to 50. Body got used to it after a couple of weeks, and now I'm to 75 milligrams. And, so hopefully it'll knock me out sooner than later. They said that you can safely take up to 100 milligrams per day, but I asked my doc, I was like, is this going to cause liver damage or give me brain rot? It's like, no, that's what TikTok's for, the brain rot. so yeah, hopefully I'll be able to sleep, man. I just get so wired at night. I'm very much a night owl. I've always been like this ever since I was a kid. I'm like a steroid freak owl. Just like, yeah, hoot. I don't know, hard to describe, but it gets annoying constantly having insomnia. Alrighty, let's see. Doing this, doing that, little of this and that. Yeah, I could probably try to exercise more. I've just been kind of sit at my desk like 18 hours a day. Jack Daniels is, yeah, man, it works, but yeah, you can't do that long term. Yeah, so what I've been doing is I've been taking my insomnia medication and then a little bit of the sleep aid that I was taking before. But same thing, it was like I kept having to take more and more sleep aid every night. Just decided to finally try to go the medicine route. Try to actually Hey, okay, so that's a lot closer. Nice. I've been using the wrong entrance this whole time. Actually, one of my medications is not that bad. It's only, I think, for a pack of like 50 pills, it's $20, so it's not too bad. I'm old. Long term isn't an issue. Oh, I see. How old Marine Gunny? How young of a gunner are you? I have a hard time going to sleep before 2. I found a treadmill walk midday. It gets me physically tired enough to get my brain to eventually shut up and sleep. Yeah, I gotta start going on my walks again. Because I was doing nightly walks, but I had some health issues and I was in pain. I couldn't exercise. But I guess I could probably get back on that horse again. There we go. It looks like a good landing to me. I gotta stop doing that. 65. Pfft, oh, pish posh. Old Marine gunny. My father still goes on walks. He still rides motorcycles, and he's 73. He had me very late in life because I'm only 21. But yeah, 65. Now you got plenty of time, or do you?
Is there a specific box set aside for schematics?
No, but we could make one. Because I feel bad absorbing a schematic that I already have.
I'm gonna just stick them in this giant crate in here because it's the only one in here.
Mendex rattle. Okay. Because you can absorb more than one schematic, right? It just makes it where you can make multiples of that same piece of gear.
Correct.
Yep.
Yeah, so it'd be a terrible waste.
They're a permit.
Okay. Well, so Jay Grant, I did find one pair of ornithopter wings, but I'd need to repair them.
Just make some. We have plenty.
Okily dokily.
You just need your aluminum. If there's not any, I'll bring some.
Ah, it's okay. We'll be fine for now. Let's see.
The only thing that bugs me about the schematics is because they don't stack.
Yeah. Be nice if they did.
The Mark V wings make a huge difference, though. It's much more maneuverable and faster.
I see. Maybe between streams I'll try to work on that. Hey, Astro, welcome. Thank you for the salute. And how good is your current armor? There's a new armor set in the small container under the stairs in the hangar if you want to take a look at it. I'm not wearing any armor. I'm wearing a still suit. This is I made it look like a different suit, but it's just a tier 5 still suit. I don't actually have any armor at the moment, so yeah. Scott says, I just turned 57 and the walks bug my knees if they're too long, but a few little ones help build the endurance. I'm the same way. I have, my knees are kind of shot, even though I'm only 21, because I used to skateboard a lot, and I had some pretty bad knee injuries from that, so. I had fun as a teenager and a young man, but man, my knees are sore and brutal. You can also try taking a warm bath if you have a tub, and also reading a physical book. Avoid blue light on your face. No, let's try taking drugs. Lots and lots of drugs. Yeah. Okay. Light armor makes dodging take less stamina. Yeah, but I want to do a tanky trooper build. So that's the whole thing. So let's go to, so you can see there's some stuff that I haven't even unlocked yet. Requires a connecting module, blah, blah, blah. I got 34 points. I want to fully max out the trooper and mentat, because if you're going to be a gunner, there are things in mentat that are also good for being a gunner, like a, heavy guy. So I just want to get a heavy suit of armor, and then, just start obliterating all the people. But yeah, I can't unlock my super advanced skills yet either, because I need more training. Yeah, exactly.
Do you want a fresh set, or do you mind a used set of armor?
Well, I don't know. I guess used is fine. Yeah. beats dying, so. But yeah, we're gonna go get some spice here in a minute, so I probably don't need armor right now. But I don't know. Mostly it's just I haven't bothered to actually try. We have a whole container full of armor back in the back here. Yeah, here we go. Curab heavy pants, Duneman heavy mask. Yeah, so there's. I just gotta poke around some of these boxes. Yeah, mercenary heavy pants. So I just gotta find.
Yeah, mercenary is the duraluminum one.
Yeah.
So
okay.
That's what I go for.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Mercenary gloves, pants, Dune Man, mercenary scout helmet. So yeah, I'll build an armor set. I haven't taken the time to do so. I've got, or like I said, I'm pushing 140 hours in this game, and yeah, just kind of just try to take it easy. So it's a lot though. I mean, Hankin's got like 240 hours. Still see. Oh, okay, Roger. That's fine. Yeah, I just need to just get my act together, which I haven't in a while, and stuff. Okay, we'll get there. Oh, yeah, that's just it, man. I haven't been sleeping very well. Ugh. I'm tired of being tired. Okay, pop that there. Let's see. Torch. Yeah, I gotta just fix some of this stuff. I'll put this thing. Yeah, once I get a heavy armor set, maybe I can use this a little bit more. It'll be fun. Just zapping people right in the cranium. Okay. Cap. I'm tired, Grandpa. Yo. Let's see. Got cobalt paste. Just like how it just kind of matriculates over to various tubs. Bum, bum, bum. Parts. Okay. Oh yeah, we got 500 plasteel plate. That's a lot. I like it. So currently in the base we have 788 plasteel plates, J-Grind. That's I'd like to think that's pretty sweet.
Nice.
I just used the gently used heavy mercenary armor I found in deep desert runs. Less of a loss if I lose it. Yeah, I guess they call that ratting, right? Where all you do is just look for used gear and use that in all your missions.
Hold still, I bring gifts.
Okay, is it a kiss on the cheek? Okay. Oh, wings! Ah, chat, I got wings. Oh, yeah, there's, okay, so here's a heavy outfit. Fantastic. Alright, let's see if I can actually carry all this stuff. I might not be able to. Alright.
I crafted it, but I don't ever wear heavy, so.
Okay. Alright, well, yeah, so next time, so Dune Man is what, aluminum tier?
I think it's duraluminum.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Maybe, I don't know.
So let's see, Dune Man heavy. I mean, yeah, this will allow me to use this gun. Yeah, Dune Man heavy. Yeah, heavy gear, so I can be like, so I can see.
Yeah, it's aluminum.
Oh, okay, that's fine. It's better than what I was wearing. Total. Because like, see, all right, let's do this. Let's go to my character stats. So right now my total armor value is 305. Let's put this suit on. Yeah, let's put this whole suit on. Let's see, Dune Man heavy, Dune Man heavy, Dune Man heavy. There we go. See, this is what I'm supposed to look like. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. And we pull this back. Yeah, so this is what I'm supposed to look like. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, that's kind of the build that I've been wanting to do. Is a yeah, like a heavy gunner build, because I just want to be able to roll in there, just big reload. You know, just yeah. Yeah. All right, look at that. Yeah, I like it. So I guess this is probably a Mark 4 or Tier 4, but hey, yeah, could be fun. Let's see what some of the. Oh yeah, actually, let's do this. Let's see what the stock outfit looks like. Alrighty, Dune Man. All right, so yeah, so this is what it normally looks like. Oops, wrong button. And let's do, so it's tan, then blue. Let's do the outfit that I like, which is the sunset dye. Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I look like I'm ready for battle. Heavy gunner build, but you like to snipe? Yeah, but it's fine, right? Because the thing is, I'll be slow. I'll be slow. So I gotta be. What makes up for the slowness is my Shiga wire claw, and you know, a suspensor belt. So that's gonna fix my speed issues. Because you walk slower carrying heavy guns. You know, so like you can see, I'm kind of like plodding along. Then the whole idea here is that eventually I'll just be able to be like, yeah. Oh, you know, the full rounds here.
The underslung agility so you can move faster with the heavy gun?
I need that. Yeah, it's like I said, I just need training. I just need training. So yeah, I want to be the heavy gunner of the group. And then I've got a las gun. I actually do have a las gun, Aurora. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, hold on a second. Where's the death thing? Oh, I think I replaced it. Crap wagons. I'll just play you a song instead. There you go. Yeah. The song of my people. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna bring a lot more ammo, all sorts of stuff. But again, so what I'm actually gonna take everything off right now because we're gonna go do a spice run. But that's been my ultimate goal, and now that that's like, you have to remember, that was the first time I've done a tier 6 enemy battle thing. Oh no! No, God, I gotta take the stairs like a schlub. I don't have my suspensor belt repaired yet. Yeah, because that's the first time I did any of those missions. So now I know that, like, yeah, you can't do that stuff with a still suit, man. It's just nuts, just a little too nuts. Alrighty, so let's do the following. Okay, let me get my tier 1 still suit, because like I said, if we're doing a spice run, I just want an expendable outfit. I'm not going to be doing any heavy gunning while farming spice. Okay, or I'll put these, crap, I got some inventory juggling I got to do here. There is that. And again, if you're wondering, oops, wrong button. If you're wondering why I'm taking tier 1, it's because I don't want to lose good gear. And, you know, they say, don't take anything out to the deep desert you're not willing to lose. And well, you know, to be frank, I'm not willing to lose that stuff. So take that, put that there. And these wings are going to go to my ornithopter, put my cash away. I just realized I was in the wrong menu. Okay, thank you for making that outfit, J Grind. I'll be sure to utilize that for fun times. Okay, let's see. What else do I need to put away? So I got my compactor. These will go in the gearbox. Okay, alright. So now I just need to fix my gear, upgrade my chopper, and then it's time for a deep desert run. Another one. Yeah, I guess I can only imagine that they probably give you more enemies if you are playing with a group, because, God, there's a lot of dudes in there. Maybe, I'm actually not sure.
No, it's the same amount every time.
Really? Okay, interesting.
It's really rough to go solo. You almost can't do it.
Penetrating deep into the desert. Right. Alright, this sword will have to be fixed. I need to put all this cobalt away. Okay, so now where's my chopper at? Okay, so let's see. Oh, I need to fix all my gear before we go anywhere. I need to fix all my gear. Time to get spicy, that's right. Yeah, we're gonna go do some spicy stuff. Alright, personal lights. Oh no, we don't have any steel. Uh-oh. Gotta make some steel. I'll have to steal some steel. Alright, let's see. Oh no, we don't have any iron and we don't have any carbon. So no personal light for me. I don't think I'll need it, but 80% of players have never visited the deep desert. Interesting. Okay. Oh man, yeah, I can't fix my shield. I can fix my drill shot.
Come by my base.
For what? I'll see if we have a higher tier Holtzman shield.
I can repair all that stuff, so.
Oh,
Can be
okay.
repaired.
I gotcha. All right. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna. Actually, I should be carrying a better shield. So let's see if we have any shield stuff in the box here. Let's see, tier 2, tier 3. I guess I could swap this one out for now.
I have a tier 5 shield that's slightly used if you want to use that.
Yeah, can I use that if you don't mind?
Do you have a Mark 5 power pack as well?
I do. I just need to repair it. Alright. I'll just have to come back and repair stuff. It's a constant struggle. There are 8 scouts in storage for people that lose them in the DD. Ooh, very nice. So now we have backup scouts. Scouts honor. We'll be loyal scouts. Okay. Alright, let me do this now. Alright, even if I don't have my suspensor belt, I can still climb.
Where did you go?
Oh no, my repair tool is completely busted as well. Alright, I guess...
Use your shield.
Shield? Shield me, baby! Well, let's see. Okay. There we go. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that would have helped in that last battle. I thought I had a 5 on me, but I was only using a tier 3. So I need to fix my welding torch. Let's see if we have any spares in the box here. Alright, Xiphon's bringing some steel. Okay, that would be kind of helpful. This one has a little bit of life left in it. Really, I can't fix a tier 5? Do I need booster storage, or is plain fine? Well, it just depends. You know, if you bring one in storage, you can collect more gear. Let's see, where's my repair tool at? Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, it's like, why can't I fix my welding torch? How's the DD? It's been pretty good. We just did some of the tier 6 PvE stuff, which was a little on the spicy side. Let's do this. Oh, actually, I'm getting ready to take these wings off. Yeah, I was... Let's see if we can detach these guys. I'm taking these off because I have some new wings. It's hard to fly on broken wings. I'm getting a little hungry, actually. Let's do this. So we are going to move to assemble. So yeah, Mark 5. Yeah, there we go. Or the video game says no. Hold on, I might need to move this. Hold on, let me move my chopper. Wrong button. Hey. Something is wrong here. So let's do this. I'll back it up while it's being assembled. Uh-oh, something's wrong. Okay, there we go. It was being buggy for a second, which is weird because it's not a buggy, it's an ornithopter. Okay, there we go. Just make sure Mark 4s. Let's see. I don't know. We'll be loyal to, I don't know, the scout leader as long as he doesn't molest us. Let's see.
What number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
Okay. Alright, so we got that repaired. 135 steel on the ground. Okay. You can just put it on a box. I mean, yeah, you can give it to me or put it in a box. I'll just go ahead and put it in the box in the back. What's what? What? Who is this? Oh, it's Siphon. Ah, purple-haired lady. What the number on the doors mean? It means the permissions, what the permissions have been set to. Owner, co-owner, associate, guild, and public. I think those are the 5 ones there. What's the 411 on the 5 through 1? Okay, here we go. So let's go ahead and jump in this. Now I should be able to repair my personal light. A tapper. Oh, I've repaired 100 items now. My adept Kirk. I don't have the recipe for that. That's okay. Unfixed Chris knife, which can't be repaired. Power pack number 5. Later John. Steel tent. Industrial sight compactor. Oh, we don't have any duraluminum. Full suspensor belt, which I... Yeah, we need some aluminum. So let me... Gotta make some aluminum. This shouldn't take any time. I take that back. We have no aluminum ore, so we might have to do... Yeah, we're really burning through aluminum. Okay, let's see. So you said, Jay Grant, at your base you can fix some stuff?
Yes.
I just need to fix my rifle and my suspensor belt, and then I'll be good to go.
I'll go start an aluminum run real quick.
Alrighty, that would be rather sweet. Chopper's visually bugged again. Alright, there it goes. I think I fixed it. I mean, I guess I probably don't need my suspensor belt. Yeah, I mean, maybe.
Come visit the aircraft carrier.
Oh, the aircraft carrier? Wait, what? Who the who now?
This is my base.
Is that what you call your base? Oh, shit.
I kind of modeled it off an aircraft carrier.
Oh, that's right.
Aircraft carrier, part tanker.
I got you. That's right. I forgot. And you're right. This is more maneuverable and faster. Very nice. Here we go. Okay, so do you want me to just give you my stuff? Oh,
let's see if you can. You should be able to repair it.
Let's see, I might not have the recipe for the adept spit dart. Oh, it says I have no access. I can just drop it if that makes it easier.
Try now.
Well,
it may not give you access to materials, so.
Okay. Chris knife. All right, static compactor fixed. Suspensor belt fixed.
Yeah, fix whatever you need.
Alrighty. Okay, I am good. All right, let's do this. Let's go to the deep desert to do some deep deserting. I think that's pronounced. let's see. Okay, I guess we could just go straight north. Yeah, it is a little bit more maneuverable, feels like. What, you're not doing a no-death still suit only run? Chicken? Oh, okay. That happens so many times I overheat because I start reading chat and get distracted. Yeah, you're right, it's faster. Yeah, I'm cruising at 178 instead of 160. Let's see, hold on. Cap, you need to add ARG to your party? Oh, okay, gotcha, we can do that. P, ARG. So are we meeting up at the guild base first?
Sure.
Yeah, don't text to fly. Well, yeah, you did warn me about that.
I need fuel anyway.
And they really should make the altitude limit 1,000 in my opinion. 750 seems kind of short. Yeah, it's like peanuts. All right, off we go. All right, so this will be our final deep desert run for tonight. At least for me. But we'll do one more. Okay, here we go. Flunk. Confirm. Because they showed pictures of, you know, these buggies getting into combat and all sorts of stuff, but there's... In Haga Basin and the Deep Desert, there's really no reason to have combat buggies at all. So, shrug, I guess.
I love the ornithopters, but honestly, the game was kind of fun.
I'm sorry, I had my boosters on. What were you saying?
I said I love the ornithopter, but the game was almost funner when it only had a sandbox.
Yeah, I do miss kind of riding the sandbike around. Okay, here we go. I'm almost there. I really would like to fly with a joystick. That would be probably pretty fun. I'm gonna top off my water. Nope. And let's take a look at my inventory, see if there's anything I don't need to bring. Ah, yeah, I've got an extra welding torch, which I don't need. Thank you to whoever anonymously gifted 2 subs. Appreciate that. Nonetheless, none good left. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, I've had a lot of subs due to the, of course, the campaign that they have here, which is very nice. Oh, you know what? I think I left my Solaris in here. I did. I left my Solaris in here. I left 10 grand. So I'll have to remember to pick that up on the way out. I almost want to leave all my guns behind because I guess if you're going out to the deep desert, there's really kind of no reason to bring small arms. You know, you either get shot down or you don't. Yeah, maybe I should do that, huh? Just leave all my guns and weapons.
I'll take one gun. Just so I can shoot at them, so they'll kill me.
Okay, gotcha. Well, I guess, yeah, I guess with my emergency method that I described about, you know, store your ornithopter, hop in a tent, force them to kill you, maybe I'll have to put that to practice.
Yeah, usually you don't have to worry about it. Usually you die in the ornithopter.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I had that one player, man, he shot me down, then refused to kill me because he wanted me to get eaten by a worm. Admittedly, I did, you know, I was using my suspensor belt or had my shield on or something, which is probably not bright, but yeah, he knew what he was doing. Just wanted to make sure I lost everything. Okay, all right, so we've got J-Grind, we're just waiting for Auroras and ARG. Someone said that there's a 3-man rocket squad out by G&H.
I made some fuel if y'all needed. It's in the chemical factory.
Okay, I've got, I think my chopper's good on fuel. Yep, let's see, I still got, actually maybe I could use a little extra fuel. Let's see, alright, maximum fuel. Well, these ships are maximum fuel. There we go. You said you had spare fuel somewhere? In the chemical place? I heard H has all the good loot. It also has the most death.
I moved it.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. Gib. Well, that was a small and a medium. Alright, well, I guess I'll bring him. Okay, well, alright, yeah, I'm ready if you guys are. Looks like Arg is here. Is Aurora still coming? Or is Aurora doing Aurora's things?
I'm
nice.
coming back with a load of aluminum right now.
Okay, gotcha. Did you want to come with us or no?
Yeah, I'll swing out. I'll meet you out there.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Let's do this. It is time to go.
We're going up northwest.
Alrighty, let's do it.
Long way.
The spice must flow. Yeah, welcome, Mardigan. Yeah, we're doing a spice run. So, oh wait, should I have my boosters. Should I try to get storage? Well, I guess I can help you fill up your storage.
Yeah, I have storage. It's probably enough.
Okay. All right, we're gonna try to. Well, like I said, Funcom, please give us the ability to turn off global chat.
Northwest.
Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, watch this. Yeah. Actually, I might have to rebuild the party so because I don't have any markers. Let me do that right meow. Grind, Aurorus, and Arg. Alright, here we go. Arg. And Aurorus. And J-Grind. I like how this list isn't alphabetized in any sense. Not for the player's name or Steam handles or IDs. It's just not alphabetized at all. Global chat being a cesspit checks out. Yeah, pretty much. It's not just a this game either. It's like a literally every game kind of thing. Alright, there we go. Party's been rebuilt. I've got player markers now, so that's good. Yeah, because they do this thing. They make it look like you can actually, you know, just choose which channel you want. But then if you try to do it, then nothing, it's, you still, like I'm in party, right? And I only want to see party. I don't want to see everything. But for whatever reason, it doesn't filter out global chat. I love the chat. It's funny. I know based, I do too. But not while I'm streaming, because people tend to say pretty horrible things, and that's something that gets burned into my VOD permanently, right? I'd have to go in and like edit that section out because people do say some, you know, some unsavory things from time to time. So it's just for me, it's you know, the whole streamer whining thing. No, it's just because it's like I mean, look at this, they're starting to bring in, you know, like sexism or whatever stuff, and it's just or what, you know, just typical global chat garbage. So I just like to turn it off for the stream. When I'm not streaming, I say even worse things to other people. Yeah, no, actually, I used to be that guy a lot. I used to just say a lot of random stuff. Hold on. All right, so what about words like pee and poo? So let's go back to all. Let's switch to proximity. Let's switch to deep to beep. Hold on. In all caps, beep, 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 beep. Disgusting. Sorry, Stinky. I should learn some better etiquette. Beep, beep, I've seen that in Christmas Story, but with, just people dropping N-bombs. I like that. I don't know what that is. Yeah, Captain Rich gets it. Yeah, beep, 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 beep. Alright, we're looking for spice. We're not in the PvP zone yet, so spice is relatively rare down here, but once we get further north. Used to talk mad pee-pee poo-poo in Overwatch before they removed global. Yeah. I didn't like to trash talk people. I liked to just say very weird stuff in chat. I remember I played WoW for the better part of, you know, God. don't remind me. I started playing in 2008 when I was a wee lad, and I still play to this day. But back in the day, I used to be just a huge weirdo. I would always type in all caps, and I would just say, yeah, just I don't know, weird stuff in there, and certain stuff that would sometimes get me a free 2 to 3 day break from WoW, just for being weird and a little crude. All right, J Grind, whether you like it or not, I'm below you. I'm coming for you, J Grind.
You're turning back.
Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're just waiting for ARG. There we go. So we're, yeah, two chopper pilots on a mission. Yeah, there we go. I really wish they would give us better camera controls in the game. I'd love to be able to, you know, like zoom in, zoom out, take screenshots, all sorts of stuff. This game does look kind of nice, but yeah, we need a dedicated camera mode. It'd probably be tough though because it's a real-time game, right? You can't pause the game to take photos. I think people abuse that in a PvP setting. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, this game being permanently online does get kind of tough sometimes for that very reason. Oh, let's see. Wait, ARG, where's ARG? Oh, ARG is
below us.
Oh yeah, I was like, wait a minute, where's ARG? All right, let's go.
Let's markers aren't showing up for me.
Oh, here, I'll try to rebuild the party again. J Grind. Let's do this. ARG. This is something they're gonna have to fix eventually. Auroras and Jagrindo. Okay, so I got. Did you get that? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I've got markers for you now.
Oh, I'm not with you guys yet. Farther back.
Oh, oh, okay, gotcha. Alrighty, well, yeah, let's get some spice. Time's a wasting. If we can. Unless, wait, Auroras, were you gonna meet us out in the deep desert, or did you want us to wait for you here?
I'm already in the desert, but I just don't know where you guys are because the markers aren't working for me.
Oh, we are in Sector Delta 2.
Echo 2.
We're
going to H and I2.
Okay.
Where my base used to be.
I see.
Okay, I know where that is. Alright, I'll head there.
Okay. Alright, we're crossing into Echo 2. And again, halfway through this is where the PvP zone starts. Ooh la la. Why can't we kiss a homie in game yet? I know, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, heads on a swivel, right. The sun rises, perhaps for the last time. If you're not careful. Again, this game just looks amazing, though. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I wish I could play Ride of the Valkyries, but yeah, I don't want to get a DMCA strike. Yeah, I mean, with these wings and some boosters, I should be able to outrun just about everybody. Unless they, you know, hit me right in the boosters. Let's see, my booster power is currently... Yeah, still got 46% on it. That should be fine. How's that? I love the smell of spice in the morning. Yeah. I guess we could, if we get lucky, we might see some spice on the way there, but yeah, we're gonna go basically front to back in the desert. Not like when you wipe front to back, so you don't get Duke on your junk or something.
Oh, spice, blow ahead.
Oh.
Life advice from Captain Richards.
Oh yeah, it's just, alright, there it is. Okay, so it looks like a small one, but we could, you know, stop between the three of us. We should be able to grab it pretty quick. Yeah, that's a worm fart.
If it's a small one, I won't even bother going.
Really?
Yeah, it just attracts PvPers.
It looks like it's still
Look
going.
for the medium or large ones.
Oh, there's a downed spaceship right there. I'm gonna save my inventory space for spice. Alright, so again, we're actually in the PvP zone now.
That's a medium one.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's still going. It might actually be a medium. Alright, we've got our target. Stay on target.
It's going to be a hot target.
So you want to try to find a leftover one then?
If we can, but we'll head towards that one. Maybe veer a little northwest. Come at it from an angle instead of directly south.
Okay. Yeah, it's a medium. So the duration of the spice blow is how you can tell. The small ones, it just goes pop and then it goes away after like 30, 60 seconds or so. But the medium ones, they keep popping for a while. What is it, like 5 minutes, 10 minutes? Because I don't think any of us in the group is rocking rocket pods. So this is literally just for farming. So what do you want to try to find, like a leftover large or maybe a leftover medium that still has stuff?
There is a large crater here, and I think there's 2 mediums around here, so...
Well, this spice run going... Oh, yeah, I mean, okay, it looks like it might be dissipating finally. Well, this spice run going YouTube, Base Liberty, I'm streaming on YouTube right now. I finally started multi-streaming between Twitch and YouTube. So, hello to everyone on YouTube right now. We are going for the spicy business. Maybe it's it is dissipating. We might get a little lucky. We might all die horrible deaths.
Okay, this is where my base was. I'm gonna go check it out.
I'm gonna do a little investigating on this medium spice plume. Some forward recon, as they like to say. Now, given that there was a worm that spawned very close to that, I would only assume that there are players there. Yeah, okay, it looks like some people have been chewing on it already. So there it is, Sector I. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, someone's been chewing on this already. I'm not seeing any parked ornithopters. Actually, I take that back. Oh, take that back, take that back. Oh. Yeah, they weren't rendering in.
Are they hostile?
They started aiming towards me, so yeah. Oh, yep, I got a guy on my 6. Yeah, I did have a guy on my 6. I got a guy directly above me as well. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, you're right, this is kind of a hot spot maybe.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of ornithopters here.
Okay, yeah, yeah, this is where the party is apparently. Welcome to the party, pal. This guy's still coming after me, so if I didn't know any better, he's probably gonna try to shoot at me. So, do you guys want to try moving spots?
Yeah, let's hit the southeast.
Okay. Yeah, that guy was still trailing me, so he's probably trying to fight. Yep, still behind me. I'm gonna try to outrun him. He's still on me. Huh.
That's ARG.
What's that? Oh, that's R. Okay, I was like, what? Damn. Oh, no. Still, yeah, we got somebody firing. We got somebody firing. Alrighty. Alright, do you guys want to just return to the PvE line? Or try
yes.
to... Okay.
Yeah, don't lose your ornithopter.
Alright, let's do it.
We're gonna have to come back armed. If we come tomorrow or whenever.
Okay. Those guys were, cruising for a bruising. Let's see, I'm over some rocks right now. I don't see anybody directly behind me. But yeah, one guy just started opening fire for sure. I saw that. How you guys doing? Any problems?
Yeah, there was a lot of people there.
Oh yeah, actually, I got a guy.
Stayed very high altitude.
Yeah, I got a guy right. Oh, I got 2 people right in front of me, but they look like they. I think that one's got transport pods on it.
Sandstorm coming where I am.
Uh-oh.
2 minutes over the testing station we were at.
I see. It's a little wobbly here. All right, yeah. So that place, yeah, they really need to increase the render distance in this game. But maybe they did that on purpose to get people to get closer together, you know, for PvP purposes. This game is like bullying. Well, I don't know. I mean, that's the stuff that people are after, right? It could have been a big group. It could be like 8 players
Sector
all.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Could be, you know, just like, you know, that's could have been a whole guild out there. Because yeah, when I finally got close enough, I saw I think maybe 3 to 4 ornithopters, and yeah, as soon as I came in, they the ones that were in the air turned towards me. So, woo-wee, look at that sandstorm. Hey, maybe I could stay in my still tent. I haven't been in a still tent in a sandstorm yet. Yeah. The bigger group always wins. Yeah, I mean that's just
Sector
it.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, to be fair, it's like, you know, we used to do the same thing. We'd go out with a group of at least 3 or 4.
We are doing this at prime time too. It's best time to avoid PvP.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, yeah, I'm not gonna outrun that storm, so I'm gonna land, store my chopper, and then get in my still tent and hope a worm doesn't eat me. Here it comes. Oop, crap. Alright, 7. Come on, come on, come on. Oop. And, oh, there's the storm. And then 8. Here we go. Put it right on the top here. And, boop. Alright, so there it is.
Sector Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, so this is actually my first time. This is my first time hiding in a still tent, waiting for the storm to pass by. Figure out how to remove the boxers? Like your underwear? How do you exit the deep desert? You just go back south. Yeah, just go back south. Alright, so... oh, look, there's a Muad'Dib, little mouse guy. Look, Atreyu, the nothing! Alright, here it is! Here comes the sandstorm! I haven't done this before. Yeah, the sandstorms are usually tier 3 in the deep desert and tier 1 in Haga Basin. It looks like I'm right at the edge of it. I may have actually been able to outrun it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there. Okay, there it goes. It just hit. I think actually I probably could have outrun it, like, you know, gone around it. Oh, look at this. Oh, there it is. Yeah, just waiting out the storm. Boogity boogity. Woo! Hopefully lightning doesn't strike my tent. This is kind of fun. I haven't done this before. Okay, now get out for the lulls. I could. Hold on, let's do this. Alright. Okay, so then I'm going to start taking damage very, very quickly. That's weird. For some reason, I'm not taking any damage. I'm not going to risk it. Yeah, because for some reason, I wasn't taking damage. I wonder if you can de-aggro a worm in the tent. That's the general theory be kind to each other, is that, yeah, being in a tent is not supposed to aggro the worm. But then I had somebody say that they actually got in a tent and eventually a worm ate them anyways.
Yeah, I was camping outside of a ringworm spice field, and a worm, I guess, was agitated by them, came up right underneath me. I actually survived. It blew me out of the tent and straight up into the air. It ate the tent, but I was able to use my jetpack to just fly back down to the ground.
Oh, nice. Loda says exploit. No, that's what these tents are for. Yeah, it's not for exploiting or anything. That's actually what these tents are for. So then, yeah, all you do is you just pack up your tent, yoink, and respawn your chopper if you can. Yoink, and then there we go. So no harm, no foul. Yeah, that's specifically what those tents are for. Oh no, Arg got shot down. Wait. Oh shit, damn it. Oh no. Oh, so Arg, yeah, so Arg, ah crap, hold on. Yeah, so Arg, I saw the guy, I guess, I don't know, I saw a guy shooting, but I guess he caught up with you, huh? I'm pretty sure that tent would be buried by now. Yeah, even in the movies they showed that. Yeah, like they went in a tent, and when they to get out of the tent, they had this tool that would like blow sand away from the tent. So unfortunately, guys, yeah, it looks like we actually did have a fatality on that you know, unsuccessful spice run. Yeah, Arg got shot down.
We have plenty of ornithopters, so
Yeah, well, yeah,
take
yeah,
one, kill one.
Exactly, like Drakeine said, Fal has been very kind. Yeah, it's intense gameplay, exactly. Base Liberty says, Arg lost his chopper, damn, that's a lot of mats gone. Yeah, but I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of chopper setup he had. If he had, say, like rocket pods, then yeah, it takes spice to make those rocket pods. That's a small... Is that a small... Oh yeah, there's a small plume right behind me. I could try to go back for it. Maybe not be empty-handed?
I'm pretty close to it.
Yeah, you want to go back to it?
Yeah, I'm heading to it now.
Alright, yeah, maybe we won't be empty-handed.
Coming.
No, nothing, Scout. First one ever made. Okay, so yeah, then that we'll be able to get that replaced. Yeah, that's a small one. Yeah, the spice plume. So, hopefully this one's not a dud. I've had 3 duds today, where they just didn't work for whatever reason. Yeah, our MK4s aren't too bad to remake once you're set up. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. It's just when you start getting stuff that costs spice, like some of the add-ons that cost spice, then that sucks. Okay, hopefully nobody else saw that. Because we've had a couple spice plumes that were bugged, unfortunately. All 3 of them. Yeah, maybe this will be a sort of successful spice run after all. That's what the supply's for. Stings less to lose a Thopter that way. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe in the cover of darkness, we'll be able to hide as we loot. Okay, so we're still in the PvP zone. But man, the server's been pretty laggy today, unfortunately. Oops. Oh, there it is. Okay. Southpaws, yeah, the storm. Oh, 2 of them. Wait, guys, there are 2 of them. Let's hope at least one of these works. Yeah, I see two spice plumes side by side. Well, relatively side by side. Ooh. All right, let's try this. Okay. Let's see. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to replace my ship storage tool. Yeah, let's hope this one isn't a bust. It looks like this one's working. Alright, so let's do this. There's the worm. Alright, so yeah, there are two spice plumes side by side. Yeah, there's one here and one right there. So yeah, J-Grind, maybe J-Grind could start on the other one. Why don't you build a base here, then you'd be able to escape PvP? We did. We just need to move one closer to the PvE PvP line. There we go. All right, let's pick up this damn spice. So J-Grind, do you see the other one that we're not at?
I do not.
Okay. I just had some spice disappear from right in front of me.
I'm flying near you guys, though.
Okay. little bitty plumes. Okay. All right. So yeah, it's northwest by west north. All right. Ah, shit. Oh, I think it landed, yeah, right by where the spice is. Alright, I'm heading to it right now. Ah, so we might not have got a medium, but we got 2 small ones.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Okay, hopefully this isn't one of the fake ones or whatever it's called. Alright, I just landed right by it. I'll tell you if it's actually working or not. No! 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 Golly! No! Alright, oh, reload! Alright, hold on, I gotta start the game. No! No! Alright, guys.
Character's still walking off into the sunset.
No! Because there's a 5-minute countdown timer. That means a worm's gonna eat me. Shit. Crap. Alright, loading the game. Yeah, because there's a 5-minute countdown timer for your character to despawn.
I got your ornithopter.
Okay, alright, thank you. Alright, so I'm getting back into the game. Are you guys able to see that spice spot? Was it rendering for you or no?
No, nothing there.
Oh, then it's probably one of those phantom ones. Oh man, of all things. This bug is still happening? Yeah, that's my 4th crash ever in this game. It's actually been pretty...
And there's a worm.
Is my character still running?
It's gone now, but...
Okay. Maybe we'll get lucky here. 'Cause yeah, and then PvP zone, it takes 5 minutes for your character to leave the game, I guess, for whatever reason, so...
Child of Adam 22 asked me, Welp, Cap is about to be turned into worm poop and spice harvested by someone else.
Yeah, the worm's eating you right now.
Looks like Cap's about to have an out-of-sand experience. It's a hard knock life on Arrakis, huh? Maybe next time they'll avoid becoming worm chow. Better luck next time, Captain.
Alright, so unfortunately, I don't want to say they don't care, but when stuff like that happens, Funcom is not willing to reimburse you for everything, or for anything. It's just considered lost gear at that point, so that's the kind of stuff that sucks. Thankfully, I mean, I didn't have a lot on me, but, okay, let's see if I actually lived through this or not. But yeah, that's a really bad time to get disconnected, because if your character's still there, like, especially walking, and you disconnect, then a worm just comes by and eats your character. Okay, let's see. Inventory. Yeah, I got eaten. That sucks. Yeah, that's one of those things where I lost everything to the DD for something that wasn't my fault. At least I got my ornithopter, but yeah, I just lost all my gear. But thankfully, I mean, so I lost a tier 1 still suit, and I lost my tools. It sucks to lose the tools, but we'll just make some more. But yeah, so that's like J-Grind had a crash and he lost everything. He lost a chopper full of spice and all his gear and everything. So, all right. Well, I don't think I'll be stopping for anything else. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Well, like I said, I didn't lose a lot of stuff that matters, but yeah, some of the Mark V tools that kind of stings a bit. Let's see. I'm just gonna turn that down. Confirm changes. Alrighty, but yeah, unfortunately that's just the game. So you guys, did you guys see the worm eat me or no? My character just disappeared or?
Your character disappeared after walking for a bit, but the worm went through the whole animation where it came out and chomped on something.
Okay, yeah, so that was, yeah, definitely ate me then. Okay. All right, just
It's
pixels.
actually really weird. I was at high altitude and it was still coming after me, so.
Right.
Yeah, it went through the animation and ate you.
Well, at least I didn't lose the chopper. That's nice. Yeah, just got these new wings put on.
It's a good thing I had permission.
Yes, yeah. I try to make sure you guys have permission. So, all right. Well, so yeah. I guess. I'm trying to think. I guess did I Remember when I was saying before, right before we left, I was like, should I put my weapons away? It's like, nah, it'll be fine. So what sucks is I did lose my unique minigun, so that's going to be tougher to replace because the uniques, if you don't have the schematic for it, you simply cannot remake them. You have to find them. Would wearing those boots that prevent worm detection have protected you there? Maybe, but the only ones I have are like the low tier ones. So from what I've heard, there's the highest tier boots actually do work really well, but I only had low tier ones. So the high tier ones are tier 6. So it's yeah, the ones I have are like tier 2. But yeah, so I guess that's the only thing that kind of stings a little bit because I just repaired all my gear and I had all my stuff. But yeah, that unique minigun that I had on me, yeah, that's now worm chow. The boots all provide the same threat decrease? Well, then that stinks because those boots don't work very well. Because I've tried to use them before, they just don't seem to work very well. So hopefully, I don't know, maybe if they've been patched, but yeah, I've tried to use them and just it's like an extra 5 seconds or 10 seconds before the worm comes. And I guess maybe it helps a little bit, but it's not like you can just do what you're doing for a minute and not get bothered. And they even did say in the PvP zone they were going to make it harder, or the worms more aggressive, feistier. Oh, there's a still suit you can have. Well, that still suit, I intentionally swapped over to a tier 1 still suit that was garbage anyways. Rainy Fan, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Thank you for that. Helps ease the sting. Yes, oh, woe is me, chat. The only thing that'll make me feel better is gifting more subs. Oh, perish the thought of losing my gear. The only thing that makes me feel better is more gifted subs. A hype train would probably feel pretty good. Where I'm 24/7. Yeah, I just, it's and again, like I said, that point right there, that's losing gear to a game bug. It sucks, but it happens. Yeah, there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. So what's the only cure for my wound? My wound.
There.
Yeah, my wound, courtesy of Funcom, is more hype trains. Yeah. Was the minigun the experimental Vulcan GAU 94? It was, yeah. So I'm guessing there's probably a better one. I don't know, maybe. I don't know what tier that one was, but if there's maybe, I don't know, maybe like a better one. But yeah, that's the only thing that's not replaceable. Everything else was replaceable, but except for that weapon, because I don't have the schematic for it, and it was actually a gift. What top 3 changes would you like to the PvP zone? Well, for starters, the change I'd like to make is that crashing the game, your game crashing, doesn't cause you to lose all your stuff like I just did. Ooh, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Enjoy your Atreides outfit.
Also balls.
Balls. There'll be a schematic at the base. All right, Roger. Yeah. At least, I don't know, I'll have to check to see if I can make it or not, but I just don't know off the top of my head. I do not want to check. At least not right now. I'm just heading back to the base. I mean, I have, like I said, the only thing you get to keep is, hey. Well, hey, wait a minute. Something's, that's a little bit odd. When you get eaten by the worm, you're at least supposed to get, the worm tooth so you can make a crysknife. But the one thing you actually do get to keep is your utility tool, your vehicle backup tool. They don't take that away from you. So the question is, I wonder if you store a chopper and then get eaten by the worm, but you still get the tool back, will the ship still be in it or no?
It's possible to the west in a PvE zone. I'm heading towards it.
Have fun with that. I'm just gonna go back to base because I can't do anything anyways. So, alrighty. Well, like I said, it's not my fault. It's not anyone's fault. It's just, like I said, the game crashed, and again, sadly, Funcom won't actually reimburse you for those kind of things. Oh, nice. Cynical Fook, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I think I feel better already. So. Okay. Thank you for that. All right, yeah, level 2 of the hype train is complete. All right, that's I appreciate that, folks. It makes me feel better now. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, specifically, that's why I took out most of my stuff. Again, like, thankfully, I didn't bring my money with me. I didn't bring, my tier 5 still suit. Again, just the only thing that would be a little tougher to replace is that tier 4 minigun that I had. Tier 3 for feet picks. That's good. So, yeah, and plus, again, at least, if anything, the saving grace here is, thankfully J-Grind was able to store my Ornithopter. That would have been the biggest loss, just crashing and then losing everything. So yeah, you gotta be careful for players, you gotta be careful for the worm, and you have to be careful that the game itself doesn't just decide like to say it doesn't cast like fetus deletus on all your gear. It's a bit of a shame because I had maybe like what, like 150 sand on me, which is not a lot, but that's enough for at least one spice melange. Cynical Fook, I can't. I literally have nothing on me. My game crashed, and then because your character in the PvP zone stays in the game for up to, I think, 5 minutes. It's to make sure that people can't combat log, which is where it's like, oh, I'm losing in a fight. Well, let me just Alt F4. In this game, you can do that all you want. Your character will still be in the game. So what happened is my character was still in the game, even though my game crashed, and I couldn't log in fast enough to save my dude. And so a worm ate me, and just, you know. What's interesting, though, is when I logged back in, not at a spawn location, but at the place where I died. So that's weird. Yeah, yes, a cynical figure. If you're just now tuning in, yeah, my game crashed, and my character got eaten by a worm as my game crashed. So, again, yeah, not necessarily my fault, but there's just nothing I can do about it. Alrighty, well, yeah, I guess, let's see, I still got my Shigawire Claw, yep. So I can still do stuff like this, but, blarp. Yeah, I don't want to die. Alright, well, the Deep Desert, it's funny, too, because so many hundreds, if not thousands of people whining about the changes in the Deep Desert. You know, about the PvE changes, PvP changes, or whatever, and I got to find out the hard way that the desert is still dangerous, but for, well, video game reasons, so... but yeah, we ran a little late today, but that's okay. We are going to... Oh, I thought about hiring the high school band. I'm an alumni of to play Ride of the Valkyries on kazoos. Ooh, that could be fun. Maybe I should do that. I left it in the drop-off crate. All right, perfect, perfect. You always re-log in where you were last. Yeah, you know, so it's interesting that the game didn't force me to spawn at a spawn location. Yeah, right, I got no belt. Okay, well, then let's do this. Shout out to J-Grind, Araris, and Arg. Thank you so much for coming out to the Deep Desert with me. Again, it wasn't players that killed me in the PvP zone. It was the game basically, the game killed me. Alright, there we go. Give you all a nice healthy bow. Can you not do emotes if you're naked? Hold on. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I had no idea. I guess you can't do emotes if you're not wearing gear. Interesting. I had no idea. Let's see here. You always oh yeah. So okay, gotcha. All right. That's really can't do emotes when you're nude. So no thumbs up. Oh, had no idea. Okay. Well, we learned something new today. A couple of new things. All right. Well, I'm going to log out here for now. If you guys are still going out there hunting for spice, be careful. Yeah, the game was our server was really laggy today. So that's something to be wary of as well. Had some hiccuping and some when that part when we landed and then my plane teleported, you know, like 50 yards away. Yeah, that was a little bit strange. So. All right, well, thank you so much for the hype train. Looks like the hype train is going to conclude as we're winding down for today. But if you did enjoy today's stream, consider following both on Twitch and YouTube, especially on YouTube. I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers so I can monetize my channel if I can. So thank you to everyone who tuned in. Appreciate all the follows. We've had a lot of follows over the last few days. And then thank you to everyone who subscribed, resubscribed, gifted a sub, chubbed some wubs, and wubbed some dubs. And also thank you for the alerts and the bits. So I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, Silgar, I'll go pick up that package that I'll get unboxed. We're going to be unboxing some Dune games from yesteryear, I think. All right, sounds like a plan. Yeah, like I said, I'm actually, I'm not, it sucks, but I'm really honestly not that bent out of shape about it, because as long as the Ornithopter got saved, which it was, so that was a bit of luck. Some bad luck mixed with some good luck. Alrighty, let's do this. Let's see who we can raid. I'm gonna go make a snack because I'm hungry, but before I do that, let's go raid somebody. It would be interesting if if YouTube ever allowed raiding, like you could go raid someone else's channel who's live on YouTube. Thank you guys. Yeah, appreciate all the emote business. Alright, let's see. Who can we raid? Oh, yeah. Oh, I need something. I'm getting tired. I need a little burst of energy. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? Yeah, I'd like to play some Scum. I haven't played Scum in a while. It'd be kind of nice if I could. Let's see. Why don't we do this? Hey, why don't we raid someone from my my stream team, if you will? Stream team is simply all the people who are assigned to my agency by YouTube. Thank you, Stinky. Thank you for saying that. And let's do this. Let's go raid Helping Hans. Helping Hans is doing some more Dune Awakening. We'll have to see where they are. Let's see. If I had to guess from their gear, maybe tier 5, tier 6, maybe something. I don't know. Let's go raid them. Yeah, I know, Jacob. We'll maybe get the mod squad together and do a little round of Scum, because I haven't played Scum since you could poop out the gun, you know, like at the beginning of the game. So let's see, Helping Hans. And Helping Hans plays a lot of Foxhole, a game called Foxhole, but they are doing some Dune snaketing right meow. If you're a subscriber, please do use your rad raid emotes. It's why these exist. It's for raiding other channels, and also just to wave our orange pirate flag and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, feel free to copy that and hop in there and see what's good. Tomorrow, obviously, more Dune. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Let's see. I've been streaming a lot of Saturdays in a row. I don't know if I'll take Saturday off. Honestly, probably not. I'm gonna be taking some time off around the 4th of July. So yeah, if I stream next Saturday, that'll be something like 6 Saturdays in a row, which means I've been streaming 6 days a week for about a month and a half, maybe more. And so yeah, I could use a little bit of a maybe extended break. So probably the day before the 4th of July, like a Thursday. I might just try to do a long weekend or something like that. And just take a little mini vacation. Okay, that's gonna be not this week, next week. No, yes, next week. Next week is July, I think. I need to grab some chai. I can always tell I start getting a little lightheaded, and I start rambling a little bit. So. Anyways, many thanks to you all. I'll see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, 8 p.m. Universal Time for more Dune Awakening and hopefully less game crashes. I had a few crashes today. All right, take care, everyone, and see you tomorrow.